Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, what's going on, y'all? Everybody doing good out there? I'm doing well. I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. It's an amazing day. I'm up this morning. Got a little bit of rest. Just a little bit. Scoosh. I got some good rest, though. I know y'all hear what's in the background, so y'all know what time it is. It's time to get the party started. Hey, get the party started. Hey, hey, babe, what's going on? Hey, Miss T, what's happening? She said we coming. Oh goodness, I'm in the shower. Don't look, okay? No, Miss T, bring it coming in. I'm in the shower. Wait a minute now. What's going on, y'all? Hey, down next to David Grand Rising. What's going on? It's an amazing morning, y'all. Happy Food. How you doing, Jamie? What's going on? Y'all coming on up in here. Miss T bringing company, y'all. Miss T bringing company. Mm-mm. Well, they just don't have to. They just don't have to. Y'all know when I take a shower, I take a shower. I bring y'all with me, so there it is. But it still ain't Saturday though. It still ain't Saturday. Hey, AG, hey, AG, boy, Jamaica. What's going on? That's right, thumbs up the line. CC! CC is in the building. What's going on, ladies? How you doing? Yes, that's the shower, girl. I'm in the shower. Miss T Ray, all right now, come on in, come on in. Yes, I'm in the shower. That is what it is, okay? Ain't no shame in my game. Here we go. Gotta get ready. Whatever time it is I get ready, that's when I get ready. Y'all come on with me. It's okay. Just close your eyes. You ain't got to look. It's all good. It's okay. Hey, what's going on? Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her. Hey, boo.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Girl, I'm good. I just did what you did a few are doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, everybody in the chat. Hold on, yeah. I'm trying to multitask, but I'm here.
Right, right.
Oh, oh. Let's see that one.
Word up, Tuba Chat is in the building. Hey, how you doing?
Oh,
What's going on? CC speaking to everybody. Can I see the numbers going up on the liking side of this?
okay. Hey, South Florida, CC,
CC,
Super
Florida,
Chat, Grandma Faye, CC.
South Florida. You say
Hi.
South Florida. South Florida.
South Florida is in the building. AG Boy Jamaican. Super
South
Chat.
Florida.
Grandma Faye. Hey, I said AG.
Hey, South Florida. Grandma said,
There she go.
hey, hey, what's going on, lady? Thank you so much to a chat. I appreciate the share on Reddit. Thank you for the thumbs up as well. Hey, Justin. Justin Lee is in the building. What's going on, Justin? You don't have to turn down the TV or something, Faye, because you got me echoing.
Turn y'all down too.
I appreciate y'all coming in. How's everybody doing this morning? Tuba Chuck speaking to everybody. I mean, everybody. Everybody name in there. Uh oh. Uh oh.
All right, Mo.
Uh oh.
Well, here you go.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Hey.
swoop like that in.
Sorry.
Motorcycle supporter, what up?
What up? What up?
What's going on, my motorcycle support?
No, I hear all the
Is it me or is he breaking up? He breaking up, huh?
He's breaking up. Yeah.
Okay.
y'all can
You breaking up, motorcycle supporter. Hey, Laura. Hey, cool gamer. What's going on, y'all? Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you, Miss T, for the raid.
y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we
We
hear
can
you,
hear you
but you
now.
breaking up.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got you now.
I try to see. I'm gonna see if the headphones work this time.
Okay.
Okay. We can hear you now.
But I rode my motorcycle. And I seen that you got land, so I decided to come up and stop for support.
I appreciate you. We know we got to get that bike moving.
I know, right? This week,
Yeah.
I've been on the bike like 4 times this week.
Nice, nice.
No, she's super proud of you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
All
I
right,
tried
y'all. I'm
slutty
doing my.
vegan yesterday.
How was it?
It was alright.
It's all right. Just all right.
I know, right?
Uh, yeah,
As
it was
much as
season.
they hype it up,
It was good, but it was I'm not. I like meat.
you like real meat
Yeah,
instead of the
see,
not so real.
it was seasoned good and everything, so I was cool with that. Yeah, I'll probably get a couple
Thank you,
miles
Miss
in.
Reeves.
If I cut you off, I apologize.
What's on that mask today? I can't see it.
What's
It's a
on the
press.
mask?
Yeah, yeah. It's the one from the same one from another different character from the anime.
Oh,
Um,
the one from yesterday's scary. I don't like it.
the one that was
Okay.
day. I think that was the day before yesterday.
Was it day before yesterday?
I
Probably
can't
so.
see
Yeah,
the chat,
Let me
but
day
look.
before yesterday, I had it where it had the mouth open.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
one.
was weird.
That one. I was scared. I had to get a real good look at that mask. I said, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. At least he's not the eye supporter, but it's a good one.
That's the only way I was there, though.
Yeah, but
I
that
gotta
that one,
go
that he need to go back where he came from. Thank you, St. Chris. Appreciate you.
at the house because
Hello.
I couldn't bring them out here. I only know how to ride it myself, so I couldn't bring them out here too.
Swoop. David saying swoop. He hollering out for you. Um, Laura's Garden and Chuba Chat said hello. Miss Reeves said hello.
hey,
I will be listening and reading in the garden. Thank you, Miss CC. Thank you so much.
everybody coming in. I appreciate y'all. Thanks again for
Talk
the
about
raid,
your
Miss
content.
T.
I'm going back up to chat. Everybody we didn't speak to, we saying hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
And we like to see the numbers on this chat go up from over here. Can we get some numbers over here saying we like it? You like it?
Yeah,
Or
them
you don't
lights,
like it?
we got to hit them lights now.
Please. Thank
Hello
you.
to everybody in the chat.
Please and thank you. All right. Uh,
Hey,
Refresh
now,
a second. Make
y'all
sure
see
we
me
get
up
some
here. I don't have
numbers.
nothing hiding your names, do I?
Y'all ready for the action to happen? Y'all got to like it first.
I ain't got nothing hiding y'all names, do I?
I'm just
Y'all
no.
can't hear me?
That's showing.
I hear
I
you.
said, I'm talking to you, Swoop. I said they're showing.
Okay.
We got you. All right. Thank y'all for the likes. That's 14 likes. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Hello, Sean Tuber. Welcome.
Time to bed. Time to we're in the building. What's going on?
Buddha. Buddha. I'm going to fill up this chair. She's speaking to everybody.
Everybody coming on in. Hey,
Miss Figure Mama, how you doing? Welcome.
hey, Frugal Mama.
Oh,
Boy, Frugal Mama, listen.
motorcycle. She's saying hello to motorcycle.
Hey, I'm gonna do a couple laps on here with y'all, then I'm gonna jump down.
You finna get
Thank
on the
you.
bike?
No, not right now.
No, you
I'm
still
up here at the
walking.
park walking. I just made it up here.
Okay.
Hello, April Showers. Welcome.
Hey, April. I'll be out of here in a minute, bro.
Okay.
Take your time. Take your time. Hmm.
I want you to tell her, do what?
You know we
Tell her
got
take
your
her time.
yeah. Take your time.
I gotta get at least 3 to 4 washes in.
Yeah.
Wash and rinse, wash and rinse, stretch around and rinse it off.
Yeah.
Gotta do it. Cause that one time washing, you ain't doing nothing but getting the first layer of dead skin off. Wait, you didn't did that yet. You gotta get the dirt off first.
Motorcycle supporter, South Florida Sunshine, say hello.
Hey, how you
Morning.
doing?
You gotta get all them layers.
April
I,
Showers want to know what we discussing today.
Huh?
April Showers said, what y'all be, how y'all be, and what y'all discuss.
Right now. I peeped up. I do be.
Just getting started. Swoop's taking a shower. We just on here kicking until she get through, and she gonna come in here with our conversation. Okay, we just showing support, showing love. Come on, Booty Man. Come on up to
I
the stage.
appreciate everybody coming on.
Good morning, Grandma
Good
Faye,
morning, love.
Jamia,
What?
Swoop, Mother Spiker, Mother,
what's
Supporter.
what's up? What's up? What's up? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Me
And then
time.
we got Swoop, lively.
Mind, body, and meditation. Welcome. Blessings to you.
What's up, mind, body, and meditation? Namaste. What's up, Frugal Mama? April Showers Network, South Florida, sunshine. Stop lying. You know it's always raining here in Florida. Bipolar weather. But man,
Wait a minute.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Come on now.
Let's see.
Hey, Buddha.
Come on, girl. Look.
Oh,
I know that's right, baby. Wake them lungs up this morning.
The vocals is up today. They up, they up.
hey, Perfection Baking. I like your name,
Spin it up, spin it
Perfection.
up.
Baking. Right truck or rain, South Florida, it about to be for sure. Yeah.
Hey, Black Tropical.
I mean, over my blind. I don't know. Let me see.
What's going on, everybody?
Oh, it's sunny down here.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
What y'all doing?
Super Jig.
So, I'm gonna be here quiet. I'm gonna be on another channel.
Uh-huh.
I promised them, so
All right.
I should be
Do your,
back.
do your thing, Buddha. I know you got 50 devices over there. You try to be on all 50 of them all at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You already know. Hey, look, I got a new gift.
Amen, Eddie.
You said it's a microphone.
All
Oh,
right.
Trendy won it on someone's channel, and she gifted it
Uh-huh.
to me.
Oh,
So he
wow.
sent it to me. So I told her when I go to the Philippines, I'm gonna give it to her because I don't need no damn microphone. So she told me to set it up. So I haven't setting it up. I'm like, I don't like this.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like it though.
you know why?
No, because I like my ears. I can't hear that well, so I gotta
Oh,
have my little headset.
okay. Okay.
It's hard for me. Hey, fresh and fire back guard farm.
All right, now.
Oh, and I meant to tell you, I'm looking at northern Georgia.
Uh-huh.
It's nice. It's beautiful out there.
Okay.
Yeah, they got deers and everything.
So, what part is that?
It's
Did
northern Georgia, like Woodstock, Stockwood.
Oh, okay. I'm not familiar. Are you
Uh,
familiar,
she
Motor?
she lives in
nope.
Holly Springs,
Oh,
I'm familiar with my
and
house.
within that small community, there
mhm.
are embedded with like a whole bunch of deers. I have videos. I'll send them to your
Okay. I would like to see that. That's cool. As long as it's what y'all like, man. I like the wilderness too, but I don't know if I like it that much to be that close. I'm a city gal. I'm a country city gal.
That's what I'm talking about. City country.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah.
I am
I
Palm
like the
Beach.
city. I like
Oh,
the city vibe, but I want to be by my damn self.
That part.
I am Miami Beach, born and raised. I've been here since I was born, so it's about
Right.
time I get up and go.
Yes, ma'am. It's a good thing you even want to. Some
Yeah.
people don't want to.
No, I can't wait.
That's good.
Yep. Good morning, Tamika Davis. All right.
Get it?
Woo.
It sounded like the water party got caught in the throat when she was doing that one.
You sound like what?
Like the water got caught in your throat while you trying to do that one.
Oh, maybe.
Well, that just stopped out of nowhere.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
I ain't had enough. I don't know what's going on, but my throat ain't feeling too whatever. But it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. We gonna get this day in.
The last couple of days I rode the motorcycle, I didn't have my motorcycle gear on.
No.
And I didn't have like the one I have on now.
Uh.
I just have my helmet and my
Okay.
gloves.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I like,
fine.
man, it's cold as hell out here.
Oh, I do that when it's hot. I only put my gloves on and my helmet. Oh, and my vest, of course, because I belong to a club. If you riding, you gotta wear it. Oh,
Oh well, I can't join that club then.
that's any club.
Well, I can't join no club then.
Okay. There's a lot of people that don't, but they ride. They some of them still have on a vest though. It don't have no names on it, but they do wear a vest.
I'm gonna get a bed that say I went to Slutty Vegan and got some sluts.
Okay.
Got
Okay.
got that sloppy toppy and that one night stand.
Oh, okay. Mind, body, and meditation. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. It's cold in Michigan. Okay. Fresh and fire. Backyard living. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Hey, y'all. Destined by faith. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you.
That's it.
Get it how you live. That's funny. That was special. That was real special. Oh my goodness. Traffic down there is like crazy. Also, South Florida know what's going on with North Georgia. Oh goodness. And people just came over whether you in oh they just come over whether you in the lane or not. Oh goodness. Got to be more careful. Okay, I'm just kind of catching up on the comments. I probably
I'm about to hit
um,
that 1 mile
all right now.
in full gear, y'all. I
In
got
full gear. I see that.
backpack on.
So what made you do that?
Um, I wanted to come up here because I normally come up here and walk with one of my friends that's up here,
Uh
and this the one that came that had the visit from Pittsburgh. He rode his motorcycle from Pittsburgh, Mr. Fink.
yeah.
So I wanted him to come over here on his motorcycle so I could have some security on ride my motorcycle here because I never rode here before.
Oh,
Like that little extra precaution so I go somewhere then see if I can
oh,
get. But he picked up somebody back and he's going to take him back. So he
okay.
said, drop him back off and come back. So when he's back, we're gonna head back. I think he did it that way so he won't have to do no damn workout. I did have him doing Stone Mountain yesterday.
Uh-huh. Oh, he thought he did.
I made it to the house, probably got some water and was asleep.
Uh,
Hey,
he just
one minute.
look. I mean, motorcycle support.
Huh?
Everybody ain't. I'm
Oh
them
no.
down.
I try to tell somebody, in this house, we got stamina.
Oh,
That's one thing we do get over here.
that's
This a, this a, this a family of stamina.
I know that's right.
We saw that yesterday.
The question was asked, "What's the slutty vegan?"
It's like it's a vegan restaurant. It's
Yeah.
like rally checkers, a little fast food spot. Go in and get food. They had some place. They had a little table where you can go out there and sit down and eat. The one I went to, but I enjoyed their energy. I came in, they're like, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. They were doing it. I'm like,
Oh,
okay, I'm in here drunk.
see, I
Yep,
like places like that.
I do. It makes you want to come back.
Yeah.
People don't acknowledge you when you come in. Like, why am I over here coming trying to give you some support?
Mm-hmm.
But then we ordered the food. They're like, oh, this person getting the one that's study yes to some. I'm like, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm like, oh wow, they is really. Hey, you coming for that one night stand?
Okay.
We
So
got
what?
another. They said we got another slut in the house.
Uh
Mm-hmm.
oh.
I was like, wow. I was highly impressed. But I was highly impressed. I was over there laughing. The only thing I hate is when I hit record on the phone, it only showed me. I couldn't flip it around. So I
Oh.
should have just went live and did it. Because it would have been a better experience if I would have went live.
Mm-hmm.
Time. If I go up there, we're gonna see how it goes. But I definitely enjoyed it.
Okay.
I definitely enjoyed it.
That's a good thing. I'm gonna go
Thank you. Yes,
where
I definitely going. I I would take somebody up there if they want to go to Slutty Vegan. And it's
I
not
have
that
her cookbook. The owner of the place, I have her cookbook.
oh
I had it's not that far from my house. It was like maybe 20 some minutes. It's like the same time for me to get here. The same
uh
time for me to get here to this park. Same time for me to get to Slutty Vegan.
okay. Well that's good.
All right,
So
South Florida.
That's what and Fresh Fire Fresh and Fire said yes, I love it. Motorcycle supporter. They like the vegan as well.
you can have a vegan. I just like it just at that time.
The
It's not gonna be my
atmosphere.
everything thing. I'm not gonna come back like all the time. Oh yeah, let me go get some more of
He said you can have a vegan.
this.
Wow.
I'm going to Burger King tomorrow.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
It's your way.
He said he not getting that Impossible Burger either.
I definitely not. I'm gonna get that burger with that bacon on it. That Bacon King.
Mm-mm.
I like the Bacon King because it don't have all that extra stuff in there. Like there's certain toppings I don't like to eat on my sandwich.
Yeah.
And with
Like
the
the fried
Bacon King,
tomatoes and onions.
wow, somebody's trying to call me out. Goddamn. Um, but wow, kind of threw me off of what I was trying to say. You know, it's universal over here. You know what I mean? Everybody in the house eat the same thing.
Me.
That's why we get along so well.
Mhm. Mhm.
Well, I would hope so.
But yeah, I went up there and I like to get the food where I don't have to tell them to take this, and off. But
Okay.
the Bacon King, all I gotta do is say Bacon King. I don't have to tell them to take anything off because it got everything on it that I want.
Okay.
But if I go like McDonald's, I'm like, hey, I don't want no onions, and I get a damn burger with some onions.
Uh-uh.
It's like I want to slap them in the face, or be like Buddha, get
Oh, look.
that Buddha vibe, be walking around with a machete.
Mm-mm.
Because they put onions on my burger. I'm like, did I say I don't want no dang old onions?
God, please
Or
don't.
as Odoms call them, devil balls.
Devil back.
But it's cool though. It's cool.
Mhm.
That's one of the reasons why I do like going to the Burger King. Because that Burger King don't have none of the extra stuff on it that I don't like. So I like, hey, just give me that and make it large. The
Okay.
fries, excuse me.
Yep.
You know, out in this outside with this outside,
And outside there, you all right?
I should be, but I am fully covered and masked up.
I was gonna say you got too much on. You might need to.
Oh really? Oh really?
I mean, I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
don't know how you
Oh,
walking with all that stuff on.
all right. You know.
Because It's all about fitness over here.
Awesome.
I got some water in my backpack when I get done.
Okay.
Damn.
Fresh Fire, Fresh and Fire said, all I know is that sister is magical. How you make a vegan shrimp? I don't,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I'm, but it's
I just
Yep.
seen a video of these people chopped up some fish, put it in the machine, add some stuff with it, and call it crab.
good. Mm.
Just so you know. I'm like, well, I
Yeah.
wasn't really all on the seafood anyway, so it don't really pertain to me.
Uh,
But you want to talk about some burgers and fries, maybe with some maybe with some thighs.
Or
You
some
know, you right
steak.
up my alley. I heard you. That's steak too.
oh,
Mm-hmm. Some steak for the mass mukbang.
Hey, somebody got to give it to him.
I'm gonna do a mass mukbang in your honor.
I I'll make sure I let him know that you're gonna do it for him.
Sure. Mm-mm.
I gotta.
That would be a hilarious mukbang, that's for sure. Trying to eat with a mask on is wild.
Hey, it's normal over here. Normal over here.
I,
If I had a straw, I could drink something right now.
oh,
Lord.
Like, how you drink water through a straw with a mask on? You want to
like.
see? You really want to see? Ooh.
I do
Listen.
that. God, listen.
No mask.
Let's hit that like button, y'all. If you didn't hit it when you came in, hit it,
Smash
hit it,
it,
hit it, hit
smash it.
it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it.
But
Oh,
I thought I was a workout supporter. You know what I mean? But I got to give that dang on the Jay Jordan his props on what he did yesterday.
uh-huh.
That nigga went up the mountain, went halfway, did 100 battle rope jump ropes,
Oh goodness.
went to the top, did 110 burpees, walked back down, and walked around the mountain.
See,
3 hours.
Yeah.
in 3 hours.
Yeah.
Three and a
Man,
half, four. It was close to four.
No, it was three. It was a little over. It was literally just three. It was like 312. But
I was
only
like,
thing,
where is the truck? I kept saying, where is the truck? What is happening? What did I miss? Hey, Lisa.
and then what's the crazy part?
hey
He
Lisa.
turned around. He turned around to go get Mr. Fink because he was to make sure he was okay.
Oh,
That was an extra 20 minutes right there.
they're doing a search and rescue, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
ABS.
Hey Lisa.
But he did a good
Hey
job.
Ronnie. Hey honey, how you doing?
Yeah, that was a wild ride. I was like, oh my God, what is going on?
What really threw me off, that joker fell.
Yeah,
And
he did fall. He scared the crap out of me.
Oh
I was
good.
like, oh my God.
you know how when you're embarrassed and your ego bruised and
Yeah.
you don't want nobody to see what just happened. That
Yeah.
joker got up and took off. I said, golly. I'm talking about he took off.
He took off running. I said, wait a doggone minute. Didn't he just fall down? What in the world?
He, he was like, I can't be around him. I gotta leave them.
Yeah.
he said he said they didn't see me, they didn't see me, they didn't see me, they didn't see me.
If they did, they're not gonna notice because I was gone. So what he was saying,
So if you don't see them see you, then you good.
And
Hey,
then
table mama.
he run around talking about I'm fast, boy. Ah, dang. Yeah, leave, man.
Mm-mm-mm. What time is it? It's 8:30. We gonna let me see if I can do this real quick. Like we gonna go down and get whatever breakfast may be left if I got time.
Mm-hmm.
Grab a few things. I don't know y'all be why y'all be making me take so long to get ready.
We be making.
I
Because,
said that.
because people want good milk.
What?
Uh, you doing a good job. Yeah, yeah. That's what he said.
I did my shower an hour ago before the live started.
Right. That's what you did.
Yeah. And then when I got out the shower, I was like, where's the thumbnail? Then the first thing that popped up was Thankful Thursday. I was like, baby, it is not Thursday.
Wow.
Okay, okay, now the only reason I could see what happened with that was I went to look and see how to do the vertical thing.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to figure out how to do the vertical thing, and I couldn't find it. So I guess I didn't. I didn't know that it actually popped up. I was just looking around,
No. I was cracking up.
but I guess it popped up then.
And then it dropped, and then it came back up as Wednesday. I was like, there we go.
Yeah, because I wasn't trying to. I was just looking to see how to do the vertical to see if I
Yeah,
could find how to do it, but it wouldn't. I didn't. It didn't show anything. I guess probably because I'm on my phone. I don't know.
I don't know. On the vertical StreamYard, it looks weird to me. It looks so weird.
Yes, I don't know. I don't even know how to find it. How to. Even when I came to Streamyard, I didn't see a thing for it for doing it.
Can you do it from StreamYard?
Yeah, you can. They have an option, but I forgot how where it is.
Or where? Yeah, because I was trying
Hmm.
to figure that sucker out. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna try to figure it out next time. Before I try to go live.
She said before she goes live and after she took a shower.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out before I go live, so that when I do go, so that when I do go live, I can have myself together. Because I wasn't so together. But it's all right. We here. We here. Okay, y'all. Listen. Now, I may not leave.
Excuse
I
me.
may not leave until either late night, early morning, or early morning for this trip coming up. Right? So I'm halfway wondering, should I keep this room until then, or should I just go and leave now?
I would keep doing.
That's what I was thinking, because it'll eliminate me trying to rush to get out of here.
Hmm.
Then all I'm gonna do is go sit on the truck and be on the truck. You know.
Yeah, I would keep it.
I don't
Hey,
have.
Dr. Destiny.
I would help you out, but I don't have no room on a motorcycle.
Oh, I can make room. I can show you
Hey,
how to make room.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yee-hee. Woo-wee.
Come on, come on.
Yeah. Dr.
Stop that.
Desert is in the building.
Look, stop that.
Oh, 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 oh,
No, 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 there's a day. No, 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 no.
oh. Okay.
No, no, there's a
Okay, so we
day.
finna go here and see what we can grab and tell the people we're gonna stay one more.
Who we grabbing? What you say?
Huh? Look, huh?
I was like, wait a minute now. Who we grabbing?
We gonna grab
Trendon
what
is
we got
doing
left.
karaoke live right now.
Who?
Trendon.
I just hit two miles.
Oh, okay.
She over there.
We can
Pulled up.
Her.
Mr.
do some
Okay.
Finger pulled
karaoke.
up. So I'll holler at y'all later.
All
Okay.
right.
Y'all take
It's
care.
motorcycle supporter.
No problem.
Yee.
She's out
Supporting,
with no
supporting
grease.
motorcycle people out there.
Uh-uh.
Well,
Not with no
supporting the
grease.
motorcycle people's. Oh, he done gone already.
Not with no grease. What in the world? Anyhow,
Wait, no grease? What?
that's what he said.
He said no grease. He ain't saying hair grease.
Said no grease.
Mm-mm. We need grease sometimes.
There it is. Trending live TV's link. Y'all can go do a
That's
swoopity doop group
yeah, y'all.
raid.
Hashtag swoop raid. Nah.
I probably should have put more words, but y'all see it.
Hashtag swoop raid on Miss Trendy. Y'all want to go in there and sing a song or two? Enjoy the entertainment. Hit that like button. Let her know you're over there. Shine to bear. Thank you. I appreciate you. I know I'm gonna grab coffee and probably a bagel. That's all gonna be left. I really don't like all the stuff that they have down there. Y'all go over there to Trendon. Do a swoop raid.
Trending over. I mean, Buddha over here singing, y'all.
Yeah, go see Buddha, y'all. She's singing. Do a hashtag swoop raid over there. This is what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start doing this. Who over there, Jamie? Who went? Who went with you?
I'm still waiting. Hold on.
Fresh and Fire, did you go over there to Trendon? Oh, you gotta run, catch up. Thank you so much, Fresh and Fire. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again.
Trending said, thanks for the raid.
Next time I might not be in the shower. Might not. I don't know now. I'm just saying. But okay, let's go down here real quick. See what we can see and then let these people know we stand. What do I need? Do I need anything? I just tell them. I can just tell them. I shouldn't need it. But just in case, let me see. What my stuff? I need my key, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like gathering.
Oh no, South Florida. I'm so sorry.
Happened.
She said her son put on his gardening boots and walked all over her white floor.
Oh no.
She talking about, it's Monday.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Well,
God.
guess who will be helping me?
Yeah, exactly.
Guess who will be helping?
All right, little one, get to work.
Okay. Absolutely.
Get to work, little man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was like, what happened? Oh, everybody's mute.
Just so you know, when this happens, this is what happens.
Hmm.
When you do this, then this has to happen. My mic. My mic sounds nice. Check one. Let's see.
Yo, you gonna make it to the breakfast thing downstairs?
I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm going now. Oh, I do need them to do this because one of these keys didn't work. Let me check it now to be sure. Oh, it's working. Okay. Maybe kick yourself back in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't bring my tripod. I don't need to. I'm just gonna grab. I'm probably just grabbing coffee. Maybe they'll have a bagel or something left. It's 10 minutes till.
Okay.
Thanks for the boot of love. Oh, Jamie, who got over there first with you? Who came over there with you?
I don't see the papers.
Hey,
Y'all need
lovely
to come over here,
Samira.
man. Y'all come on over here, please.
J3 is in the building. What's going on, J3? How you doing? Okay, this is what I'm gonna start doing. I don't know if I want to mention it first. If ain't nobody over there yet, I guess I will. No. Okay, I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you and Faye, cause
Okay.
what I want to do. Oh, we can have a pancake or two, y'all.
Yay.
Y'all want pancake?
Absolutely.
They got blueberry bagel, banana nut muffin, coffee. Mm-mm.
I have a taste for a lemon poppy seed muffin. I think I need to make some.
For poppy seed? Oh,
The
okay.
lemon poppy seed muffins, like the.
Yeah.
Hello, Destiny. J3.
Hey.
Love you for more. Hello, everyone.
Destiny Forever Walks. Sis is in the building. How you doing this morning, Destiny?
J3, how's your wife doing? I I forgot to ask this morning.
Uh-oh.
I was late getting to the chat.
Mm.
I was in the bushes. In the bushes.
Let me toast this thing here while he waiting over there. While he's on the pancakes, I'm gonna toast my bagel.
Where else were we supposed to be on? Oh, we were supposed to go to Trending Lives TV's um
She has a
doing
live.
karaoke. Here's the link. I dropped it again.
Hey,
Do a
mukbanging thing. Mukbang trending. How you doing?
do a swoop raid on Trending Live TV.
Hashtag swoop raid,
Hashtag
please. And thank you.
Infinity Raid. I am doing great and thanks for asking. Just chilling on my vacation.
All right
Nice,
now.
Destiny. She's good. I'm tired though.
I'm glad you're good.
um, welcome to our world, J3. Yep.
What's
Re-
going on, Jay?
Remember that vow in sickness and in health.
How you doing?
Remember that
211.
vow.
Oh, can I wanna extend today?
Yes,
Yeah.
perfection baking. Yes. If you check out the link that I just dropped, official Jamie, I dropped it. We're gonna do a swoop raid
Do I
on
need anything?
trending my TV.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll drop it again.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And she's doing karaoke over there. Yes, go
Because I
on
think I
over
only had it
there.
for 2 days.
Trending Live said, thumbs up, sissy. Thank
Uh-huh.
you so much for the raid. Swoop like me.
Okay.
Yes.
Thursday. Okay. Not today.
Also, if you're a
Um,
content creator, type
it
swoop and
worked.
it'll
It did.
drop
It
your
did
link.
end up working. At one point, it didn't work. So, but I tried it just now and it worked. Okay. Okay, y'all. Y'all done seen this before, I'm sure. Can you see it?
Hold on. What was that?
The pancake being made.
Oh, that is fancy. I ain't never seen
Can
that
you see
before.
it?
Mm-hmm. I never seen that before.
Oh, I thought you did the last time.
I must have been out of the room or not
And
looking
then
at my
it
phone.
and then it goes through and it flattens it out. Thank you. It goes through and flattens it out and cook it on both sides. See how the thing gets smaller and smaller?
That's dope.
Let me
It's
turn this
very
thing on.
fancy.
I know, right?
Haven't been to a hotel in a long time.
This is the here it come. It's coming out, y'all. It's coming.
Nice. Can
All
you tell
right.
it to make it darker?
That's what I wanted to do. I don't see where to do it. I don't see where to do it. Trust me, I tried.
For those who don't know, she like us some extra cruncher.
Okay.
That
Even if it
video
ain't
you sent
supposed to
me
be
had me
crunchy.
hollering.
Which one? Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I was cracking up. I was like, hopefully it ain't that bad now. Jeez, you gotta be able to eat it.
Is it on? It's on. Or is it on? It might not be on.
Can you
It's
tell it
not
how many
on.
to make you?
That's what I was looking to do when I think you can,
Okay.
but when I tried it, it didn't.
Oh.
Is this thing on? I'm trying to get my bagel crunchy. I don't think it's working. Cause I
You
don't.
don't
It ain't
you don't
working.
see no fire. Is it plugged in?
That's what I was just looking at. Cause I was putting it on dark. Let's see if it worked this time. I think it did it, but didn't do the thing, or I didn't push it down far enough. One of the two. It might have been the push down.
Operator error.
So we gonna have look. We having nothing but bread today, y'all. Now y'all know good and well. Y'all know good and well. Y'all don't need all them carbs.
Corpse.
It's all carbs.
I love corpse.
Look, hey, I'm on single.
Yep.
Oh, y'all need to see this.
Syrups. Yummer. I'm over here giving myself a pedicure.
Oh, okay.
Nobody needs to see that.
Lovely Samira, did I speak to you? I did in my mind. If I didn't
Yes,
out loud, I did in my
you
mind, though.
did. Hey, girl.
Yeah, no, I would rather have the waffle maker. It's a pancake maker, actually.
Oh, that's a blueberry muffin.
You want the blueberry?
Yeah.
They got blueberry bagels, but
Okay.
banana nut muffin.
Well, doggone it.
I haven't tasted that one yet. I still have found one here. I'm
You haven't
still
had
looking.
it yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. So,
Oh.
what happened? Oh, goodness.
I went in my child's room to get the polish remover, and when I picked it up, it was an obituary on the floor
Oh,
of
huh?
my neighbor, my previous neighbor. I'm like,
Uh,
holy crap, that is not what I expected to
to
see
see. Right.
under the whatchamacallit, under the peroxide,
Oh, goodness.
not peroxide, under the polish remover.
Hmm.
Okay, TJ, what color polish we doing today?
Okay, we waiting on the bagel. I needed to so we gonna get a look. We gonna get a cup of coffee. We gonna get a cup of creamer.
Hey, Yard Foods, welcome in.
Hey y'all, foods. How you doing? I don't know what y'all seeing right now. I'm sorry. I
Hey, y'all.
apologize.
We are looking at your legs.
Don't figure it out. Don't figure it out. Oh shoot. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I grab my key. I did not.
Oh, Lord.
He put it on the side of me by the pancake thing, and I didn't grab it. I got it now. All right. Okay.
Ouch.
Cause see, I'm gonna need some creamer for later.
I'm in the
And I
blue
want to make
mood.
sure I got enough. I don't like that powdered stuff they got in the room.
Which one y'all like better? This is Frostbite, and this one is Blew My Mind. I'm in the blue mood.
What thing in the middle? J3?
Blew my mind. Blew my mind. Hey.
Looking at that thing in the middle. Oh, Lord.
Oh, wait a minute. Huh?
Sir.
I don't know what he
Sir.
looking at.
I don't know, but I'm scared now. Frostbite. Okay. Samara, you. Frostbite is one of my favorites. I love this cooler.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get another plate for this bagel because I don't want syrup on my bagel. I thought I had two. I do.
Chocolate.
Okay. J3. J3 looking at things.
Always paying attention. Jesus.
Okay. Okay, now bagel bagel. Okay, it's popping up, y'all.
Yeah,
But I
but
don't.
it's not dark.
It,
Is it cooking at all?
look at it. You tell me. Maybe I need to turn it around because the outside is nice.
Okay, flip it around, huh?
Yeah, I flipped it.
Woo! Xavier!
I'm
Swoop!
good with
Grandma!
what I have. Thank you.
And he said, thank you very much. You know, I had to come and make my introduction. Woo!
Hey, Latanya. Oh, Lord,
Hey,
I had my
Latanya,
whole
how
foot
you
in the
doing?
screen, y'all. I'm sorry.
See, now you showing and I'm showing.
My
It's
bad.
like, what
Had to bend over to get some.
are
Oh,
you guys showing?
Ha!
huh?
What did y'all show? Oh no, my goodness.
Huh?
I leave you off for a moment. Grandma Faye, why you sound like that?
You was over there
I'm
Okay.
doing my
singing.
nails.
You
Oh,
Yeah,
was you
we
was over
both
there
doing our
singing,
nails.
so we thought we'd I guess dance while you was singing. Be
Yeah.
your background.
oh my goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, they just took everything. Yeah, he just took it out of here. I think so.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, this should be good. Ooh,
Oh, sister,
oh
sister.
goodness.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh, that's what fell out. Uh oh.
what happened?
I'm gonna have to put y'all in my pocket.
J3
All
GSO
right.
fell out, Jamie.
She said,
I'm putting you.
what?
I got y'all
J3
in the pocket.
GS don't say what wiggled out. It fell. I saw that wiggle. One fell out of you. Had to reach
Ah,
down and get it. That's what he
What?
said. I don't know, Jamie. I saw that wiggle. One fell out of you. Had to reach
Oh.
down and get it.
that-
Oh,
I'm
okay.
lost.
He saw whatever fell that you had to pick up. I got y'all in my pocket, right?
it's
He
dark, so yeah.
he saw whatever was going on. He was being very observant. Again.
Always
She
seeing
said again.
stuff.
All right. Shall be back.
Okay, yes. We are preparing the toesies. For what reason? I don't know. But in case somebody see my toesies, they'll be cute.
Right. Oh, I
Just,
don't know if I showed y'all while I was at the bike event. Got my toesies done.
we saw your nails, not the toesies.
My toe, yeah, I got the toesies done too.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I put them down in that water. They needed it, child. I'm trying to
Mhm.
tell y'all. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all. I probably usually don't, but I'm gonna tell y'all this time. Listen, my when I get my nails done, it be so far and few in between that by the time I do go get them redone, they be French tips.
Whoa.
They be what?
French
French tip.
tips.
Get her.
No,
Get your sister. Get your sister.
you're right. Right.
I ain't mad at you, Swoop, because I do it too.
I
You know,
am.
you
I'm mad. No. No,
know,
ma'am.
when I get down there and try to do it myself, Lord have mercy. It looks terrible.
I
I'm
can't
not going
stop
to speak to
laughing.
it
I gotta get my
about
key.
too
My
much.
hands are full. I can't get in
God.
the room.
Stop it.
Oh, God.
I gotta put stuff down. Wait, 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 wait.
Oh, God. Got overloaded her head. Jesus.
I'm laughing too much. Okay, wait. Oh no, 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 no! Don't do it! Don't do it! I don't know what to do.
Oh, Jesus.
You
If I
silly.
put one, I can't go far down enough. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, move belly. Okay.
Not Billy.
Uh-uh. You told her to move, yeah.
Billy, move out the way. She
Move
trying
out
to
the
do
way now.
stuff.
Move, get out the way. I'm trying to open my door so I can get out this hall, out this hallway. Oh lordy. Okay.
Hey, it's
Don't
silly.
laugh at me, y'all. Don't judge me.
We ain't. He just talking with you, laughing with you.
J3
Okay.
said next time take a shopping cart.
I know, right? Yeah, that might work.
Uh-uh.
That might absolutely work. Okay, now I gotta go back out there and get my coffee. It's at the door.
Oh God.
I had to put it down. If I'd have tried to put the plates down, everything would have fell
Oh
because
boy.
it was sliding. That's why I was saying I can't reach down far enough to lay it flat. But anyway, I moved my belly and then I was able to put the coffee.
Yeah, get her.
It's the struggle for me.
Stop it.
It's the struggle for me.
Wait. Okay, wait. Let me get my coffee now.
I'm really
Yeah.
doing the most that they doing. It's good.
Okay.
This
Whew.
is Trucker's Life
Okay.
101.
It's hot in here. Okay.
Let's
Oh
get it.
lordy.
Let's
Okay, let me get
go.
some light. Let me get some light going.
Train the page.
Whew.
Let's get it. Listen up.
Okay. Oh goodness. Okay. All right, we good now. I think.
Sure.
She got
We good. I'm just getting my stuff together. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. Okay, we gonna move this here. Cause I was looking for my things. Couldn't find my things. Okay, now we gonna sit down and eat. We gonna. I ain't got no mask. I can't do a. I can't do a mask mukbang
Dang
right
it,
now.
man.
I don't have a mask. I need to get some masks. I do though, just because. Cause sometimes people be tripping,
Girl, don't
and
get me started
especially,
about them coffin jokers at that doctor's office.
especially
Good
when I
night.
be getting into the Uber.
Yeah.
Man, I'm trying to tell y'all. Okay, let's have a seat.
There's still a lot of cooties running around here.
Yes, ma'am. Are we all right? Y'all all right? Y'all all
Yeah.
right over there?
no, is you all right?
That's the most important question. Is you alright?
I am
You all
now.
right?
I am now. Oh, I'm hot. See, the bad part is when I get to laughing, I can't do nothing.
Can't even think straight.
I can't do
Girl,
nothing.
is I'm all right.
My energy be gone.
Listen up.
That's why you can't laugh and try to do stuff, child. Look, I know I can't. I don't know about nobody else. Y'all tell me when y'all start laughing, can y'all do stuff still?
Not really.
No.
Not really.
Shoot.
That's why I be trying to be careful when I'm in the car with my child because we always cracking up, and I'm like, I got to drive, fools.
Right.
I
Right.
gotta drive.
That part.
Stop.
Shoot. Not excuse me, Miss Ma'am.
Ah,
Now you know how I feel when I be on here with y'all
oh,
when I be trying to drive the truck.
oh, my bad.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Getting a taste of your
Mhm.
own mess.
Right? She literally said to me yesterday, day before Monday, we went to see my mom. She talking about we need a camera in here at all times.
Uh-huh.
We
You
really
do.
do, cause y'all be missing out on a lot of goofball
I I agree.
situations.
I approve that message.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
seen the behind the scenes.
Absolutely, John. That's a whole new content.
Yes, Lord.
Chair, work with me, nah.
God. See,
I'm trying to sit down and it's moving with me. It's like,
Uh-uh.
no, you need to stay still.
so I can sit.
So I can
Damn.
sit.
It kept turning. Okay,
Uh-oh.
now. It didn't want me to sit down. It didn't want me to sit down.
A roller roller.
Pancakes, y'all. Pancakes.
Did you
Okay,
hear
Buddha.
that?
That would have happened. We've been in trouble.
Mm. Say
Right.
laughter leads to a long life. Hey, listen, I must be gonna live long. All of us over here.
Forever. I'm living forever then because we used to
Listen, let me
crack
tell
up
y'all.
all the time.
For the ones that
Mhm.
don't know, if y'all want to live long, just come over here to Sleep Like Me. Go over to official Jamie. Oh, and definitely listen. If you want to live to you 200, go over to Curl the
Carol.
Girl.
Curl. Go to
Yeah,
Curl,
Curl the
where's
girl.
Girl.
Carol?
Curl the Girl miniature. Listen.
That
If
girl
y'all want to
there.
be immortal,
Yeah.
Baby, that's the one.
you
She.
need to
Mhm.
see Curl the Girl.
Because when I tell you, you be laughing your
Honey.
fool head
Yeah,
off.
we won.
Okay.
I need a nap
Tell me
every
I
time
can't
she go
move.
live.
Tell me I can't move. You'll be paralyzed.
Yeah.
Look, some people. Oh, I don't know how to say it, but some people.
Never mind.
Let me go
That
eat
was,
my pancake.
yeah.
Mm-mm,
How's
mm-mm,
that delicious
mm-mm,
pancake?
mm-hmm. So good.
So what you finna say? Some people do what? Have accidents or something?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Mm.
it's not gonna be that bad,
Somebody wet
but
their
it
pants or
was.
something?
Let's just say somebody needs surgery.
Mm.
Somebody
Somebody.
might need a little surgery,
Might
and
need a little
he might
surgery.
just be in the background
He
right
might
now.
be. He might be. Hey, how you doing if you back there?
Yeah. Hey, friend.
Oh,
We love you down for real in real life.
I mean, look, he. I'm gonna say she had him in pain, literally.
Oh, so
uh-uh.
bad. I felt so bad. Oh my god, I felt so bad.
He had to get off. He had to get off the live, child.
Wow. Carol. Wow.
He was
Care
laughing
be
so hard.
care be having people in stitches, literally,
Literally.
literally in stitches. Oh my goodness.
Kid you not. And if you don't believe me, go on over there. Just go on over there.
Yeah.
Pick anything. Pick anything. I don't care what you pick. Pick anything.
Pick your own
Yeah,
pause. Go ahead. Yeah.
there's plenty to choose from.
Mm-hmm. Nefertari. I thought it was Nefertiti.
Oh,
They said Nefertari.
Nefertari? Is that a different
Mm-hmm.
one?
I don't know. They said a queen.
Oh, you watching the History channel?
Maybe that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, every time I woke up, they was showing old buildings and buildings from built back from way back
Uh-huh.
that are actually still here, and they just built around it. Like in
Uh-huh.
I think in England, there's a castle. It has the
Uh-huh.
moat. It has the moat, the gates and stuff that were built, and everything is still there.
Oh wow.
It's
Oh, lots
still
of
there to
history
this day.
stories.
And it's another one. Another building is built like a dome.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there. They just built around it.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Every it's a
I
comedy
like
show.
I like
Right.
hearing and seeing the history of this stuff. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he keeps saying Nefertari.
Okay. Yeah, I
Hmm.
hear it.
Hmm. So I mean, just like anything else, stuff we think is supposed to be has been changed throughout the years for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Somebody couldn't pronounce something right, and however they pronounce it is how they said it. So that's how you saying it now. So, because we do learn, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We do learn from our parents, their parents, and whatever, and that's how they talk. Look, we say it's country, but that's just
That's just the way it came
if
out.
you want to be real about it. That's half of that is slave talk. If you want to be
Mhm.
real, I'm just saying. And we real over here, ain't we?
Mm,
Real
really?
crazy.
That part.
Real crazy.
Mm-mm-mm. So this is the banana nut muffin. I didn't show that to y'all. Huh? I'm just eating on it. Oh, I probably didn't because it's drenched in syrup.
Oh.
But this is it. I mean, the bottom of it because I had it in the same plate as the pancake.
Okay.
So it got some syrup on the bottom of the. That's why I'm eating
Mm.
it with a fork. It got syrup on the paper.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. Let me turn this down. Um, remote,
Remote.
where you
What?
is? Mm-mm. Child.
Hey, Sister Winnie, welcome in.
Hey, Sister Winnie. How you doing? Blessings to you. How are you today? I thank everybody that came in here today. I Miss T for the raid. Miss T with the T for the raid. Thank you. Again. Up, look, see?
What happened?
Speaking of the people. Hi, Carrot.
Hey, Carrie.
How you doing? Good morning, afternoon, everyone in the panel and chat. I hope you're having a great day so far.
We are, we are.
Yes, we are.
Trying to
We
beat up
must,
ourselves.
right, we must have talked you. Look, we talked you up.
Girl, you know I got psycho abilities. I mean, seriously. I do have psycho abilities, so I knew he was
and
somewhere nearby.
just to reiterate, she did.
I did say psycho abilities.
Oh,
if you
Lord. He's
if
so
you know,
And
scary.
you
if that's
know.
what you heard, yes, if that's what you heard,
What am I going to
she
do with
said
my
what she
sister?
said.
And she
Derek
can't.
says psychic or psycho. No, the O,
Psycho with the O.
psycho. Hmm.
With the O. I have psycho
She
abilities.
owned it up to what she said. She said
Okay.
it.
Oh,
Okay.
What
Not playing with her.
were
I'm
y'all
not
saying
playing
he
with
about
her.
said,
me?
"What were we saying about you? About what? Oh, oh, what was we saying about a brother
Yeah.
that you love? Girl to girl show.
Yes. Mind, body, and meditation. How is the weather? It is absolutely beautiful here in Florida.
Over here in Oregon, it's not sunny. That's all I got.
It's not
It's
sunny.
and
Not
down here
sunny.
in Texas, where I am, in South Texas, it's a little peak of a sun and a lot of clouds, and it's just confused over here.
Mm, it's
Yeah.
bipolar over there.
Yeah, that bipolar stuff. They don't know whether they want to shine or hide.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, we had a weird cold front come through, and on Monday I was like, I thought
Yeah,
it was supposed to be hot,
we
and it
got
was
it too.
like 74 degrees and a little misty in the air. It was beautiful.
Hello, Reese. Welcome.
Hey, Reese.
Reese, how you doing?
Hello,
What's been going
Nicole.
on with you? Good to see you, Reese. Thank you for popping in on me.
Yeah,
Hi,
always.
Nicole.
Nicole, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Samira said it's begging to look a lot like summer in the spring. What?
Mixed together. Yeah.
Or beginning. She probably saying it's beginning to look a lot like summer.
Yeah, it's
Oh
definitely
goodness.
weird weather. I've
Reese,
been
Reese, Reese.
working on on my EP. I've been so in solitude
In solitude, even
from
from
TikTok.
my TikTok. Oh, no wonder I ain't seen you over there. Cause it's been a long minute since I seen you over there. I was gonna I was gonna send you a message, but I ended up not sending it. Why? What happened?
I don't know.
It wasn't like a personal message. It was just like, you know me, I be sending all kind of little little funny stuff, little messages, memes and reels and stuff.
Yes, you know we're in a real relationship.
Okay.
We're in a real relationship, baby.
Romania, please. What is that?
I don't know what that means.
What you
Kenya,
saying,
how is the book
Nicole?
coming along? Derek, let me tell you what I. Let me
Romania
say something.
place. What is that?
I don't know what that means.
We'll
Uh,
we might get an explanation
I
right
know.
now.
Okay.
Derek. So what had happened was the other night I thought that I had written this whole
Mm-mm,
scenario
mm-mm.
in the book, right? So
Not I
I wake.
thought.
I thought I woke up the next morning and
She
it
said
was
that.
still at the last point of
Oh
where I
goodness.
cut off. So I had a vivid behind dream
Oh
that
goodness.
I had written all of this scenario out, and it
Oh
was a
no.
dream. And when
Oh
I was like, God dang it! And I forgot half of the dream. So
oh
I've been a
no.
little in my feelings for the last day and a half because I'm like,
Wow.
I know it had something to do with the boss, and I know that I had this whole thing. But again, if I had woken up from the dream right at that point, I would have got up and started writing. But I
Oh
didn't. I
wow.
slept on through. And then when I got up the next day thinking I had already written it down, I had not. So
I know
I
you
have been
mad.
racking my brain trying to remember all the stuff. And I have, yeah, I read back over what I wrote and I'm like, what was it? Is driving me crazy. And my daughter and I were in the car laughing about it because I was like, I just knew I had wrote this whole bomb scenario down. And yeah, it was a dream.
Wow. I know you mad about
I'm
that.
trying to be Reese. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to finish my book. And yeah, I was very upset
Did you,
about it.
Reese? Congratulations. I
What
got my
happened?
channel artist certified like 2 weeks ago.
Nice.
Congrats, congrats. Morning, Bud Pals. How you doing?
Hey, Papa.
I know what I came on here to tell y'all
What did he?
together. I just thought about it after all this
What
time.
did he?
When I got out of class, I went to the
Mm-hmm.
website. I am ready to be tested on some of my levels. I'm in the
Nice.
highest
Okay.
level that I can be right now, so I'm ready to be tested on some.
Yes,
Woohoo.
So
ma'am.
I'm waiting on the lady to call me back now to see about paying for the testing. So y'all
Okay.
pray for me.
All right now. Come on.
Always.
Moving on
Always.
up.
Yeah, yeah. The
And
girl
we
had that job sitting
totally
at that
forgot to call her
secretary
about
desk.
that other thing, too.
Huh? Oh yeah,
We
yeah, yeah,
totally
yeah.
forgot to call her about the
Yeah.
other stuff.
Let me
But I
see.
got
On TikTok, I'll them to you.
Verbesk.
You
Okay,
want
we
to ask any questions or? Need inspiration. Okay, Jamie, he's talking to you. Reese talking to you.
Oh, what? I met some people
Can I
on
ask a question?
do stuff. Okay, absolutely. I am official Jamie on TikTok as well. Shoot it and take it, send it. I don't know what I was gonna say.
Hit her up over there under that name.
Jamie, you ate breakfast or had your coffee this morning?
No,
Hit
Well, you
her up.
need to go
Hit her
get
up
that.
over there.
I'm hoping that I will come back to
Mm-mm.
you. I'm looking
Okay.
forward to purchasing and reading.
Get that.
Yes, I hope so too because I this scenario I definitely know it was a hot scenario and I'm so mad that I can't
Yeah.
fully get the whole gist of what
Mm-hmm.
happened, but I'm gonna try to make it work. I'm gonna try to make it work. I just and that's why I'm so glad that I pre-recorded so many videos because it gives me time
Time to work on it. Yeah.
to work on it. And I have like two videos I need to upload um now, but I'll do that. I'm still got stuff until the 27th. So yeah,
Okay. So
I'm grinding
there was a question.
what that is.
Mind, body, and meditation said, "Okay, can I ask a question?
Yes.
What is the age for a teenager to start talking to boys because times have changed?" 30.
39.
30 sounds
Leave him
good to
alone.
me.
30, because times have changed and it's a lot
Yeah.
worse. So 30,
Boys are
actually
It's a
gross and
whole
30.
they
lot
smell
worse.
like frogs, so don't do it.
Right?
Okay.
If
Yeah.
you know like I know, leave him alone.
30 is the age, honey.
You know, it's funny because I have an 18-year-old daughter and a 19-year-old son, and I know that we have deep conversations and we do talk about all the things, but I have made it quite clear to my son that when he does engage, that he needs a full body condom on.
Full body.
Cover
Body.
your whole
Like
body,
to
all
toe.
of it. Yeah, cover it all because it's just scary. And my daughter the same because ew, it's way more cooties and whatnot.
Absolutely.
But
Um,
you definitely
on the
have to
serious
start talking.
side,
Yeah, you
yeah.
definitely have to start talking to them young, just
Yes.
because nowadays they're so inundated with so much stuff that we were not.
Hmm.
At least I was not in
They
my
they
young.
know more than we knew.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
Way more. And you really need to have a conversation and be able to talk to them or have them comfortable enough to talk to you so
You
that
talking about?
they won't they won't they won't keep things from you or be scared to say
Yeah,
something, or they might be dating somebody already
yeah,
and you don't even know it.
yeah.
So, make sure, I don't know if you've already started that,
Hmm.
having them be able to talk to you about anything or come to you with anything without um what am I saying? Without having problems coming to talk to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Um, I try to keep an open dialogue with my children about real life stuff, and
Yeah,
have they know what I've been through in my stuff, and um, I don't try to sugarcoat anything. It's a scary world, and you
very.
gotta live in it. You're living in it, so protect yourself at all times.
Okay, Reese. I don't know if y'all took care of that already. Okay, but okay, Reese. If you don't already have it, I'll send it to you.
You talking about covered
Reese
up to
said
the neck?
15. Reese said 15.
said covered up to the neck. They gotta breathe. Breathe through your toes. Breathe through your toes.
Realistically, 15, that's when hormones kick in. That's all the more reason for them not to
Yeah.
not
You.
to be dating. Um,
Yeah. And I think they kick
yeah,
in way earlier
before
nowadays.
that they do because they know more now.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's
it
really,
actually kicks in before that.
it's really not really about. It's how I feel like this is my opinion. If they
Okay.
start, because right now nowadays these kids start to date at 12. They start to do things at 12, from what
Yeah,
I've seen so far. But if
yeah,
you, the parent, is responsible to teach their responsibility and know
Yes.
that you know your child and your child's open, like y'all saying, being open with you, then it's okay. But I still say 39 because baby, hey,
Yes.
some of them is out there bad and they will take your child somewhere they don't want to go.
yeah.
So
That part.
So you definitely got to talk
Take
to your
time.
child.
talk
That's
to
the
your
biggest
baby.
thing. Talk to your
Yeah,
child so that they will be able to feel like they can come to you because if somebody is out there already talking to them and telling them things and y'all know even the
Yes.
schools are doing it. The
Yeah.
schools are doing it. Okay? So talk to your kids. Let them know that
right.
they can come to you. Make them
Absolutely.
feel like they can come to you because trust me, if you don't feel like you can come go talk to your parent, then you're gonna go to anybody else. You're gonna listen to anybody else.
Right.
And
Hmm.
well, the teacher said, you listen to your teacher, and the teacher is the one that's telling your child something you don't want your child involved with.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, because
No, it's very true.
they
It's
doing it
very
in the
true.
schools now. The teachers are teaching things. They trying to teach kindergartners things about their body that they shouldn't even be worrying about right now.
That part. That
Talk to
part.
your baby. Talk to your baby.
Yeah. And don't see.
Make it comfortable.
I feel like back in the day, it was like so taboo to talk about anything,
Hmm.
and it made it
Hello.
very a lot of
Hello.
early early
Mm-mm.
births and whatnot.
Hey,
Faye, mute,
hey.
So you already went?
mute, Faye. Okay. Anyway, it makes it. I feel like a lot of people got in trouble because they didn't have those talks early on, and um, and then generationally, especially in the black community, unfortunately, they don't talk to you until it's too late, and that's not okay. Like I definitely talk to my kids early so that they are not sitting up here in school listening to these raggedy tunes. Because my high school was known as pregnant high. We had that many pregnancies when I was in high school, and I graduated in '92, and it was a lot of teen pregnancies. A lot of my classmates have 30-year-olds right now. It's wild, wild. And when I first got on Facebook, people was like, "Oh, are those your grandbabies?" I was like, "No, heifer, these are my kids. I didn't have my kids in high school. I didn't do that. That wasn't me." But yeah, a lot of my classmates who are 50 years old have grandkids and so on and so forth. It's rough. Nicole, I'm in the U.S. Oh, yeah. I'm like, what's
Give
happening?
it swoop. I'm gonna leave y'all running. I'll be back. I gotta go to the high school senior day. I gotta go get them.
Oh, okay. Yep. So it's so important to have these conversations. They have sex classes now. Yeah, they do. They do. I remember going to the little class in elementary school that we had to have permission to go to about your body and your cycles and The guys were in one room, the girls went in another room, and yeah, I was just like, okay, alrighty, here we go. And it was awkward and weird, and kids, all the girls was like, ew, ew. Y'all know these things are gonna happen, and I feel like because my sister started when she was 9, I kind of had already had an idea of what was to come, as far as cycles go. So I was already prepared.
Derek
And
said, "Great conversation, ladies. Communication is the key. I have a great relationship with my 15-year-old granddaughter. She can talk to me about anything."
that is
And
awesome.
it is, and it's also how you bring them up because a lot of kids, even at that age, Derek, I'm sure your granddaughter, she's not talking about boys or anything like that, is she? Or is she? It's like it's all in maybe the activities and things like that you have them in or whatever that a lot of kids don't even bother with that. They're not
Yeah,
even interested at that age. So, I don't know I really don't know what that stems from. It may just be the kid themselves because a lot of everybody's different.
yeah,
Some are more active, some are more active in their friends, and some are more active in the academics or different things you may have them in.
yeah,
Dealing with heartbreak early, I feel helps helps you choose partners better as you get old.
yeah.
Mm.
I
It
guess.
may look.
I guess. I don't know.
You would hope that it would, but that's why I said because I'm gonna tell you, I'm looking at just myself. Hey Derek, I'm looking at just
Hey,
myself, and I made some choices while at being older, and I don't know if I'm gonna say I regret those choices, but no, I don't regret them because they made me who I am now. But and it helped me know what to look for, the
And
different
what not to
things
do.
and what not to do and different things like that. Yes, absolutely. Um, so I'm gonna say it depends on the person on that.
Yeah.
Hey Derek, how you doing?
I am well. How are you this morning?
Oh, I'm good. I'm
Fantastic.
having breakfast.
Breakfast.
Good. I was just going to say, um, I came in as a parent. I got my kids at 11 and 12, and I didn't know how to parent. And I treated them like my mother treated me and my
Mm,
brothers. She raised 4 boys. And so, strict disciplinarian, religious person, which I wasn't.
mm,
And I had to stop because it wasn't working.
Right.
Um, I feel like that a lot of the mistakes or things that I characterize for me as mistakes that I did as far as communication with my kids, I am trying solely not to repeat with my
With your
granddaughter.
grandbaby, yeah.
yeah.
So we have this, when my daughter got sick a week after um, she was born, we got this bond because my daughter ended up with the flesh eating bacteria and she could
Wow.
not nurse, she could not anything. She almost died from it a week after my granddaughter was born.
Oh
So
wow.
me and my granddaughter had this bond and we talk and we always have talked. And I let her know that you can talk about anything and come to me about anything. I want to make sure that you get the proper information.
That part.
And it took for some reason, maybe it was easier for me to do that with her because, like I said, I had to look back and reflect and think about some of the things that I went through as a kid. Like I said, my mother, she was Jehovah's Witness, and she was strict, and she didn't take any mess. Mama was, you know, one of those straight and narrow people. I got my butt kicked, with a lot of different things, that type of, parent. But
Mhm.
all that being said, I wanted to make sure that I could come to, she could come to me because I couldn't go to my mother. We had a lot of
Mhm.
philosophical differences. So
Mhm.
I wanted to make sure that she has an environment where if she has a problem or anything, and I don't care what it's about, that she can come talk to me and feel that she's comfortable talking to me and that I'm not going to judge her for it. I'm not going to say that was dumb, that was stupid. Why did you do that? Let's
Right.
get to the
Yeah.
heart of the problem and talk
Right.
about it if there's a problem. I don't want her to feel like I'm going to say anything negative. And
Right.
I said, inside feel that I'm like saying, I may have a very emotional response about it inside, but I'm not going to show you. I'm going to talk to you,
Mhm.
and I
Inside
want,
you
and
going,
yeah, and but I wanted her to let her know that sometimes you're going to come to me, and I'm going to feel that way, but I'm going to try my darndest not to show that. And
Mhm.
so that's the thing, and it's so far, thank God, it's worked, and she can come talk to me about anything or how she's feeling. I took her to school this morning. We had a conversation. As far as boys go, her mother said, "Hey, like me, I can't date till I was 16." She has a boy that she's interested in. She talks to me about. Her mom does know about. I've met the kid at school. So, she's not hiding anything from us. And that's what I want. You know, um, she tells me what her and her friends talk about. And sometimes, they're talking about boys and, you know, um, other things. And I find it interesting. Sometimes it's a little cringeworthy, but this is what I set myself up for. So,
yeah.
like I say, we have to realize that, you know, each generation we were brought up a certain way. Like I said, my mom was the strict
Mhm.
disciplinarian, and I said I did not want to raise my kids like that. When I got them, I found myself doing it because that's the only model I knew.
Yeah.
But I had to adjust and evolve. And it's never too late to adjust and evolve and to get that communication with your kid. They may say, "What are you trying to do here?" or whatever. But as long as you're honest with them and they genuinely see that you're honest with them and that you have
Mhm.
their well being in hand, a lot of times they will come around to that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Make sure you have that relationship where you guys can talk because you never know when they're going to need you. It's like we all say F the police, this, and that, the police. But they're going to be the first people we call when we need help.
We need
I
help.
want,
Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, I want my kid to come to me if they need help. I want to be the police. I want them
Yeah.
to call me and tell me that. So, I'm not sure. I can't remember the name in the chat who was asking about that question, but that's just how I feel about it. I just hope that you have that communication. There's going to be some hard, tough, very uncomfortable talks, but we as parents and grandparents,
Mhm.
we have to deal with that. And just make sure you have that communication and make
Yeah.
sure that they know they are loved. You know, a
Mhm.
lot of
Mhm.
kids sometimes don't feel like they are loved. And I try to make sure that my granddaughter know that she is loved, she is appreciated,
Absolutely.
and let her know, hey, I know you're going to make mistakes. I made mistakes. I made some bonehead
Mhm.
mistakes, and I have told her some of the things, mistakes that I
Mhm.
have done, and shared that so she knows that I am not Superman. I am not. I'm still human, just like she is, and that
Mhm.
how I learn from my mistakes. And if you
Yeah.
open up and be vulnerable with them sometimes, in turn, they will open up and be vulnerable with you. So
Right.
I hope that helps.
It- That was mind, body, and meditation.
Yeah.
Yeah, mind, body, meditation. So I hope that helps you. But, you know, as long as they communicate, as long as they can handle it, their maturity level, it's up to you
Mhm.
to set that. You may say, hey, 15, 16. But we
Mm-hmm.
can discuss this and talk about it. It's how you plan on handling it. We can all say
Mhm.
how we've done things, but it's ultimately up to you how you're going to handle it. And
Mhm.
you know, again, I hope that helps.
Listen, I'm gonna
Yeah.
make y'all laugh.
Mm,
I'm gonna make y'all laugh. So,
I'm. Okay. Go
Hey,
ahead.
yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
I got to run. I got to update on my dad, so I need to take care of
Okay.
this. I'll talk to you guys.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right,
All
bye.
right.
all right. What were you finna say, Swoop?
I was just gonna read Mind, Body, and Meditations. Said flat out. They said just keep your legs closed and don't let nobody touch you. Yeah, that was just.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was just. I mean, it's like just do it. No explanation.
yeah,
No nothing. Just do what I say.
yes.
Um. Yeah, that wasn't a good approach because some kids, some people need the explanation of why. They need to know why not. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It helps to know why not. So go ahead, Jamie.
Absolutely. So when we first got TJ, I think Quincy was around 13, 14 years old. No, he had to be like 13. And we took TJ to the vet at PetSmart. And it was the two of us and TJ in the room. So they took TJ. Uh-oh, she done popped up. Girl, how you knock yourself off the line? Um, so I'm gonna wait till she pop back in. Hold on. You hitting buttons over there, girl?
I got things in my hand. I ain't touching
Oh,
nothing.
yeah, it kicked you on that. Anyway, so I they took TJ in the back, and me and Quincy was sitting in there, and he was like, "Mom, um, sometimes I think I'm ready for sex."
Oh,
Literally, the tears just
wow.
the tears just came out of my face. I was like,
Ha!
what?
Mm-mm.
What
What are
are
you
you
saying
talking
right
about?
now?
And
Right.
he was like, sometimes my body does things, mom. And and then and I'm sitting there, tears just I could not, I was like, I'm not trying to cry. I promise you I'm
Mm-mm.
not. It's just,
Mm-mm.
just coming out. And I'm sitting here like, hold on. Ooh, ooh.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, get it together, Jamie. Get it together, boy. I'm
Right.
telling you. The tears just started streaming. He was like, why are you crying? I'm like, I don't know. I just wasn't ready.
Mm-mm.
I wasn't ready. And I was like, have you had this conversation?
Uh-uh.
Like my voice was all cracked up. He
Uh-uh.
was like, he was like, no. And I was like, okay, well, I'm glad that you felt like you could talk to me about these things,
Mm-mm.
and
Mm-hmm.
when mommy gets her thoughts together, gonna we gonna continue this conversation. And the people came back in with the dog, and I got tears in my eyes. I'm like, I'm okay,
Mm-mm.
I promise, I'm okay, okay.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But when I tell you, I called my husband like, oh my god,
Mm-mm. Not
this
safe word.
baby. My baby over here talking about stuff. I was like, oh my god,
Uh-uh.
what are we gonna do? And
She
he was
always
like,
hysterical.
Jamie, you knew eventually this was gonna happen. I know. I did not expect it to happen at the vet's office.
Child
Okay.
was scared too.
Oh my god. And I was like, he was like, well, what did he say? I said, well, he said his body is, doing some
Doing
things.
things.
And I was like, I'm gonna need you to talk to him about them things because I don't have one of them things.
Mm-mm.
I don't have one. So y'all need to go have some father son bonding time and
Mm-hmm.
have a talk about them things. Okay? 'Cause, listen, I used to fuss at him because he ain't wash it right.
Mm-mm.
And I used to be like, if you don't wash it, I swear to God.
Uh-uh.
I was like, don't let me come in
Okay. Mm-mm.
I'm like, boy, I wash your clothes. I know. It's
That
not
you what you not doing.
what you not doing. It's like, Mom, oh
Okay.
my God. Oh my God.
Mm-mm.
She said, thank you. But yeah, so we had to have that conversation at the vet's office. I did get a little better at it over time, but we now we can talk about it a lot
Yeah.
more freely and open and whatnot. But initially, I was in shock.
Yeah. We all I know I was scared to talk to my child about a child. I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh goodness. Oh, I ain't know what how to start, none of
Yeah,
that. And I ain't gonna I'm gonna be honest. I halfway talked about it because I wasn't sure. I didn't know how to do it.
yeah,
Um, I asked him questions. I told him some things, and then it was like, okay, oof, child, let me tell his daddy. His daddy needs to,
yeah. I need you to come
his
in from the
daddy
male
need to talk
perspective.
to him because uh, I was terrified. I was because
Yeah,
I didn't know how to come. I didn't know how to. I didn't know how to be
yeah,
honest. I mean, but we live and learn, right? I'm telling
yeah,
y'all what I'm telling y'all now because of the experience that I had with it. I
yeah,
didn't know how. It wasn't really talked about to me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And I didn't know how to come at him with it. Me being in conversation, period. I was just not that much of a conversationalist or whatever you want to call it,
yeah.
and I really didn't know how to talk to him about it. But it was what it was. But this is why I can tell y'all what I'm telling you now.
Yeah. Yes.
Have the conversations. Let them know that they can they can come to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I could say that now because I we never really had that conversation. I mean, he can come to me now. Feel like he can come to me now with some things or whatever,
Yeah.
with whatever he want to talk about now. But before, I don't know if I was that open, probably because I was scared of it. Not
Yeah.
necessarily in a judgmental or, you know, s- uh phase or whatever you want to call it. I wasn't coming at it like that, but I was just
It was
scared of the
just nervousness.
conversation my own doggone self. So yeah.
Like, what do you want to know? Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. All righty.
Okay, I think I'm ready now. What? No.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just like, oh,
Oh,
what
but
makes what makes you think that?
okay. But lovely Samira said, I always talk to my daughters. There are people who are not always nice, so we have a safe and I'm sorry, y'all. We have a safe and motion. Oh, a safe word and motion to say to let me know she's uncomfortable. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That's good. That's still communication. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's still communication, and we gotta have and keep some kind of communication with our kids.
Absolutely.
Not trying to say you gotta be their friend,
Uh-uh.
or nothing like that. Be a
Nope.
parent, but be a parent that they can come to. And if you have to, if they can't come to you, make sure there's somebody they can talk to, a family member or something. Um, because my mom made it difficult for me to talk to her, but I could talk to my aunt. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know. After a while, I got kind of got to the point to where I didn't think I could talk to my aunt because when my mom would say something to me, she would bring up something that I said to my aunt and not to her. So it let me know my aunt was telling her stuff. So I didn't want to talk to my aunt no more. I don't know if y'all hear me in that, but
I hear you.
oh, okay. But yeah, it's like you know Just make it comfortable for them to come to you. Hey, girl, dad, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Morning, morning, morning. We're
Good
discussing
morning.
teenagers and or kids and being able to talk to your kids or have them comfortable enough to come talk to you about anything because the question was asked, what's the age to let your teenager date, right?
Yes. Or talk
And
to them about dating.
my my first answer was 30. Because at the end of that they said because times have changed.
Yes.
Times have changed a whole lot, but that's why I said 30. But actually it should be I, I'm not going to say what it should be because every child has a maturity at different ages.
Yes.
Know your child. That's the answer to that. Know your child and what
So
their
important.
maturity and what they're able to handle. Don't go
Important.
by age.
All right. Let's go check.
Say good
Is
morning,
the
everyone.
laundry?
So I'm trying to remember when my son even came to me, or that I knew that there was a girl that he liked or anything like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
My son was in middle school. My daughter, she's, yeah. I feel like, unfortunately, because of, COVID,
Mhm.
my daughter was robbed of the high school experience
Oh wow,
and
yeah.
the part of middle school experience. So um, I kind of feel bad because she didn't get that socialization, even though she's a
Mhm.
very social person. Y'all met her.
Right.
She is very much a social person. However, um, yeah, there's days when I'm like, I wish she was going to prom. What's happening?
I'm sorry, girl dad.
What girl they say?
Girl dad says, "Sheesh, I'm not ready." LOL. Mine is 30. Also, 30 also now. But thank y'all, thank y'all. Great conversation. Being a father with full sole custody. It's great hearing y'all talk. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Blaze. He said, I'm not ready. And mine is 30.
Golly. Well, Dad, it's gonna happen.
Okay.
I'm sure it has happened, but
Already. You might be 15 years too late.
yeah, that part.
Nah, but yeah, we just have to really be able to talk to our kids and them want to be able to talk to us. That is the key word right there.
Yeah,
Them feeling comfortable enough to come to you about
absolutely.
anything. And don't talk at them, talk to them or with them.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not saying again, I iterate or whatever the word is,
Reiterate.
I reiterate, not trying to be their friend. Be a parent, but be a parent that they can come to.
Yeah, because it's a scary world, and we live in it, and they need to know the reality. Stop sugarcoating stuff. Like
Mhm.
everything is rainbows and unicorns. That's
Right. It's
bullcrap.
not. Mm-mm.
It's
It's
not.
not. You
And they
you
need
you
to
giving
know.
them a world. You leading them to a world of hurt. Doing that.
Yeah,
Let them know
absolutely.
everything is not peaches and cream. Everything ain't gonna work. It's not a fairy tale. The prince come along and he scoop you up and y'all get married and you happily ever. No,
No, absolutely
marriage
not.
is marriage is work.
Extremely, extremely.
Nowadays, nowadays dating is work.
Yes,
So yeah, don't try to make everything nice as pie, and you know you never gonna making them feel like
there's
they're never
never
gonna get
any
hurt
pain.
by
Yeah,
somebody.
Prince Charming is only
What they
in
say,
fairy
mama
tales.
said there'll be days like this.
Yes,
Um, or never said mama didn't say there'll be days like this.
yeah,
Yeah, you gotta let them know everything as much as possible, because if they don't learn it from you, they definitely gonna learn it from the streets. They definitely gonna learn it from school, and that may not be the way you want them to learn it.
definitely not.
Mm-mm.
See, when TJ woke me up early this morning, I should have took
My
this
age
chicken
for
out.
her to date is 32. Okay. My daughter
Yeah,
she's 4. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't introduce a kid to, especially at that age, I would not introduce a kid to like the opposite sex or their bodies or anything like that at that point.
other than to tell them to not let people touch them.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
part, yes, absolutely. But
yeah,
I'm saying in the realm of what we talking about.
yeah, 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 yeah,
But definitely tell your kids that they can come to you or tell you that something is going on, even if somebody tells them not to, even if
yeah,
somebody threatens them. You definitely have to say that part. If somebody threaten them about, they gonna do something to me or whatever, if you tell me, don't believe that. Say, be like,
absolutely.
mama or daddy can handle themselves.
Right,
Like, you know what I mean?
absolutely.
Nobody's gonna be able to do that to me just because you tell me something. So please feel free to tell me, if somebody does something to you.
Yeah, that's why I'm
That
happy my
that's the
kids didn't go to
conversation.
daycare.
Yeah, that's the conversation that need to be had, not just don't let nobody touch you or tell me if
Yeah,
somebody touch you, because the whole thing to them, they're being told, if you do, I'm a
yeah.
unalive somebody. If you
Hmm.
do, I'm gonna hurt somebody. Have that conversation too.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
Lovely said, "Preach. I feel bad for this generation. Parents let their kids raise themselves, not the other way around."
Hmm.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Isn't that crazy?
It is. And a lot of people feel like, okay, I'm not going to raise my kids the way my parents raised me.
Yeah,
But some of y'all need to. Some of them need to, because a lot of them end up not raising their kids at all.
at all.
Just what lovely Samira is saying. They don't even raise their kids at all. It's
Nope.
like you don't want to treat your kids like your parents treated you, but you gotta treat them. You
Yeah,
gotta do something.
you definitely got to do
You
something.
gotta raise them. You gotta teach them. You're their first teacher. You gotta teach them. Don't leave it for somebody else to do. The schools, obviously, and we found this out. The schools ain't teaching them the right stuff.
Nope.
We just now finding out, or we not just now finding out. I scratched that. We're not just finding out, but they're just now publicly saying Columbus and all that other stuff was not true. It's not real. It's not. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So and I know we were taught that in school, and it's
Hmm.
been taught for ages and ages. And it's like now, it's like, okay, now they've debunked it or whatever. But common sense was telling us that couldn't be true. How do you discover something people already had?
Yeah,
How are you discovering it? But anyway, that's a whole nother something else. But you are your kid's first teacher. Point blank.
Yeah.
BGBG. Okay, Frozen Heart. It's gotten so bad in my area. Wow. Yeah, you just have to raise your girls the way you need to raise your girls to look out for those things and people.
Yeah.
And as long as they can come to you, then you will know about what's going on and you can counteract a lot of things.
Absolutely.
Question. What about the what about they come to you and say, I'm liking the same sex. What's your reaction? Just a question. Um, I don't know what my reaction will be, but I don't believe in same sex. I really don't talk about this on my channel, but I'm gonna say it. I don't believe in it, but I don't judge anybody because I'm not a judge. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not to
Yeah.
judge anybody. Um, so, but that is not my, like I said, I don't know what my reaction would be, but that is not my belief. So,
I'm gonna love my child either way. Um,
yeah.
whatever they decide. I I don't know. Okay. So let me say this. My bonus daughter um is in the community, and but she kind of flip flops, and I'm like, I support her 100%. I just, I'm like, that's on you. One of her girlfriends that she had at one point, I was like, I don't even know how y'all together because she mean. She was mean at that time, and I
Well,
was like, I wouldn't date her because she mean. And she was like, she used to trip out, but I'm like, you are mean. You was mean to that girl. Like, do you even like her for real?
mm-mm.
Yeah. So I'm
Wow.
very realistic, and
Mm-hmm.
if I see you treating somebody bad, I'm gonna tell you. I wouldn't date her. She mean. she way better now. Yeah, I promise. But she is better now.
Lovely Samira said, I would say, I'm gonna love you and show them how, yeah. I mean, but that's all in the communication that you have with your child anyway.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not gonna love my child any less, or my, grandbabies or whatever. I'm not gonna love anybody any less. I'm not gonna judge anybody. But again, that's not my belief. So,
Yeah.
hey, girl,
Hey.
here come
Hey,
trouble. Oh, go
friend.
ahead. What now?
Hey, friend.
How you
Guys,
doing,
What's
Carol?
up?
I'm fine as I'm up there.
Yes, you up there?
You look up
Oh.
here.
You not looking?
Your camera
Y'all,
ain't
I'm
on, but
trying to
you was
get
up
out
here.
the door. I'm trying to get out the door. I just cut y'all on a few minutes ago, but y'all gonna sit up here and have a good discussion. I'm like, you know what? They're gonna have to let me come up there for a few minutes. You know what I'm saying?
You up here?
I'm up here, y'all. I'm up here. I'm in here. Okay, here we go.
Okay. Derek
But
said, "I'm
there,
back. I'll
you
be in
know.
the bushes." Okay, Derek.
Derek said, I'm gonna go piss Carol up though.
Girl ain't up here. I ain't up here for foolishness right now, Derek. I'm up here. Yeah. Hey, Faye. Hey, Buddha. Hey, Jamie.
Hey, heifer.
Hey, bro,
Hey,
Tower.
April.
Dang. What's up, Johnny? Hey. Hey,
You know
Hey,
I
Jordan.
love
Johnny.
you.
Jay
Everybody in here,
Jordan
boy,
is in the
huh?
building.
You
Thank
know
you
I
for
love
the like
you.
and share, Jay Jordan. I appreciate you,
Okay.
sir.
Oh, my goodness. Y'all. Now, what y'all talking about? Okay, so then let me just say something to that.
Okay.
So whatever, that's not my belief either. Well, let me just tell you something. Like I said, if you do it, you do it okay. But I had a girlfriend. We had our babies the same year. And
Uh-huh.
we was good friends. You know, our babies went to the same daycare, everything. Let me tell you something. The next year after she had that baby, she had a man that she had been going through it with, right? And he just was not a good person. So I'll put it
Uh-huh.
like that. And so the man before that wasn't a good person, right? What's up,
Yeah.
she?
She.
What's going on? We can't be
What's
here if
going
I
on?
ain't here.
Okay, you
Uh
better come on up here. I'm mad at you. I couldn't find you, but maybe you was doing something. You can let me know. Because I couldn't
Okay.
Oh.
find you. I was looking for you. I had on my glasses and everything.
oh. Wait.
Oh.
I didn't call you Johnny. Girl, I gotta call you.
You've been calling her for
We
six
know.
months.
We know that's gonna happen.
6 months.
Hey,
Oh,
Johnny,
cuz
I
you
oh,
think
want
you
you
should
want
just go
looking
on
you
and
want
change your
looking for
number.
me. You
I
want
was
looking for
looking
me
for
with a
you.
flashlight in the daytime, were you?
Did you? Did,
Look.
yeah.
Uh,
See, that's the want me to be
uh,
good. Hey,
uh.
David.
Hey, cool
I
Gamma.
don't
Hey,
even know what to
David.
say to that. Man, come on. Come on. Not yet.
Dive deeper than
I
deep.
feel
Okay,
like
back to the
Shit.
conversation, Carol. Carol, focus.
cool
Watch out now.
Focus, Carol.
Focus,
game.
Carol. Focus.
Oh Lord, you know I can't focus, man. What am I saying? Oh,
The
so my
girl with the bad
girlfriend,
boyfriend.
right? So me and my girl was cool, and we had been, same babysitter all that same pregnancy, and
Yeah.
then all of a sudden, the year after she had that baby, she switched on me, and I was like, "What do you mean you with a girl?" And she was like, "Girl, I met this girl, and I'm just so tired of men doing me wrong." So I said, "I might as well try my hand on the other side."
Oh,
Okay, so I don't really call that uh
what happened?
real.
Is she
You
still
know what
talking?
I'm saying? You switching don't make that real. I think that
Okay.
people who come here and they only want one particular sex their whole life is a real whatever, real person. You know what I'm saying? Real to your whatever, your real to who you are.
Yeah.
These switchers, I can't take them serious because I mean, on a good day you this and on a bad day you this. You know what I'm saying? So if that was to happen to my son and he never switched over, I can see that. But if you a switcher, then I really can't see it. You know? And like you
Well,
said, I'm gonna love him anyway.
yeah.
And but yeah, no, no.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
It's like a all your life thing. If all your life this is what you was doing, then people kind of don't have a problem with that because they were like, well, as long as I know you, this was
Right,
all you. But
Yeah.
then
right.
just one day you just switch up and you like, why? Well, because it's because of the issue with men. Then next thing you know, you're gonna say, well, when a woman do the same thing, you gonna switch back to men, or you gonna switch back
See?
to pets? You gonna switch to
Yeah.
pets? You gonna what you gonna switch to? You can't
See?
keep switching
Hey
things.
now.
Hey,
Hey.
oh, hey.
Hey,
I just got what
Hey,
he
hey,
I'm
said.
just
hey,
saying,
Lord,
hey.
he ain't
it's some
listen.
people out there now.
See?
You
Uh-uh.
switching.
That's what I'm saying. I respect your
Okay.
decision if your decision is going to be reoccurring. Just like if you get a mom, let me tell you something about my daddy.
Oh
My
God.
daddy, I'm going to say he was a good daddy, but I didn't like that daddy. And just let me just say it like this.
Wait a
What
minute.
it was my daddy, and maybe this don't got nothing to do with it, but my dad was a Gemini. And I'm gonna tell you, he switched them Gemini things. One day he was Dr. Jekyll, one day he was Mr. Hyde. So
Okay.
if you bring up a child and they never know what they gonna get, they gonna
Mm.
stay confused and not know what to expect from you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just like if you go, like I just said, if you go from liking one sex to like then liking both, I don't know what you are. You know what I'm saying? Be true to your nation.
To
Man,
your
come on.
nation?
To your
Girl, don't
nation.
let me start.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
Hippy
just
Dippy,
gonna
how you
say that.
doing?
I'm
She
gonna
said
say
to her
that.
It's
nation.
a it's
Yes. Be true
Johnny,
to your
shut
nation, y'all.
up. Okay, be true to your nation. Come on now. Shoot. Whatever you like
salute
it.
try.
You know what I'm
Salute
saying?
try.
Say what I
Okay,
like, you know?
I'm gonna say something. Johnny, can you do me a favor? I know you in Carol's chat, but it's also on mine. If you could take the alphabet, what's the name you put up? Can you take that out? I try. I'm gonna say this. I
Okay.
try a disclaimer. I try not to talk about these things on
Yep.
my channel because I
Mm-hmm.
don't want one. I don't want to be flagged. Because this
You
is
ain't
supposed to
kidding.
be a positive, nice, easygoing space. So I try not to put any of these hard things in or have it in the chat or have it in the conversation. If you can use another word, use another whatever, that's fine. We can talk about it. We talking about it today, but this is not usually my channel,
Yeah.
my conversation for my channel.
Mhm.
So just Johnny, take out the alphabet thing for me, cause you put it in there, boy. You said it right and everything.
I ain't even know it. I don't even know it. Okay.
You
Okay.
said it right and everything.
He
So
said it's
I just
gone.
okay. I just don't want to have that
Yeah.
being the conversation or whatever necessarily, cause like I said, I don't want to get
Yeah.
flagged, and we know how they are. It could be anything to set somebody off, even if it's positive. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Yeah. So like I said, we're talking about it right now only because the conversation started with the topic we were on was um what's the
Dating.
age what's the age you would let your teenager date?
Oh.
Because of the times are changing. That was the initial question. Now we talked about that. You could talk about it, Carol and she.
Okay.
We did talk about that, but then the other question was, what would be your reaction if they came to you and saying that they like the same sex? That's how this conversation came about.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So
So
just
you
so we can
saying
keep,
what age? What happened?
what age would you let your teenager date?
Or even have the conversation about
Yeah,
dating.
yeah, all of that.
Mm.
Okay.
But
So
that was
I
the
had
initials,
that.
just so we can keep in with what we, you know.
Started out with.
Yeah,
Yeah. I talked to my son. I had told him I started that conversation when he's about 10. I think about
okay.
10. But
Mhm.
we had
Mhm.
conversation with him all growing up about life, your body, and all that stuff. That ain't
Right.
nothing I just started. But like
Right.
when he started talking for like girls, I started at about 10. And I told myself when you get 16, you can date. But I mean, he dated when he wanted to. I think that was like I don't
Mm-mm.
think he dated to you know what? I don't think he started dating till he was probably about 17, about 18. I don't think
Right.
he started because he went to an all boys school for high school, and then
Mhm.
he
Mhm.
was on the football team, so he ain't see nothing but all boys. So it really wasn't no girls. And then in our neighborhood, we went home, we went in the house. Then on Sunday, he was in church all day doing football. So my son didn't see the outside world.
Oh Lord.
What
Which
is
is
that?
sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it's a
Uh
bad
huh.
thing, especially if you don't let them know what the world is like. They don't
Right.
see it, but you still got to let them know what the world is like.
Well, I mean, he was at school,
Right.
and right, and in football, you don't get
Right.
home till
He didn't
about
have
1 in the morning.
he didn't
So
have time. He didn't have
right,
time
he ain't
for it.
had time for that. And then when
Mhm.
he went to college, when he went to Alabama State, he went there the first 2 years, so he knew what girls was about by then. And then well, he knew it before then,
Uh
cause he
huh.
went to girls' schools before then. But I mean, the dating thing, yeah, I think that really probably happened like after high school. But yeah,
Mhm.
so I mean, it didn't bother me. And then when you got a boy and girl, that's different about the dating thing. But then you know what? He still won't talk to me about girls because I tried to let me slip it in. I tried to talk to him about protection, and he
Uh
was
huh.
like, "That's a talk for me and my father, not you." I
Oh.
was like, "Huh?" I
Oh.
said, "What about me?" Something I am not comfortable talking to you about that.
Okay.
I was like, "Oh, okay,
I
well,
don't know
go."
if I'd be comfortable talking to you about that either, Carol.
I mean, let's just keep it a book.
See, son, this is a banana. Just imagine what this banana is. Let me show you how to
Mm-mm.
use this rubber thing with the banana.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't the right person at the time.
Yeah.
And you can't talk to him about it
Hey,
in the
Carol.
pictures.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Yeah, maybe not. Her son's very intelligent. Yes,
Carol,
he is.
why don't you let one of them dudes in the basement tell him all that stuff? Cause
Oh goodness.
you know she
He's
got a
too
group
late.
down there. She got about four. She got about four guys, unless she don't let them free for the spring. She need a new batch.
Y'all
If
got me
they catch
choking.
me in that basement, I don't think my son need to talk to them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm. Wow.
They ain't that bright.
Oh
Shit.
goodness. If they in the
Oh
basement,
well.
huh, Carol? If they
Okay.
made it to the basement, they wasn't. Mm-mm.
They ain't bright at all. Hey, Kay. Oh my God.
It's like
Oh Lord.
say
Hey, K.
say
Renee, how
Walter,
you
come
doing?
to the steps. Who's
Oh
Mm-mm.
Walter? The
Lord.
plumber.
Okay.
Tell the plumber.
Mm-mm.
Tell the
That's
plumber come up here. Walter the plumber.
Mm-mm.
Tell him come to the steps and
Mm-mm.
talk to my son real quick. You
Wow.
want your rations for today, don't you? You want your
oh my
rations? You better come
Mm.
talk.
God.
Oh,
Not the
she,
Lord.
rations.
she.
Hey. Y'all know I used to like a Walter. And y'all, wait,
Uh,
I don't even know if I should say who he is because y'all would know. Nah, I ain't gonna say him out loud.
We
It's
ain't gonna
somebody
know.
on YouTube. It's somebody you know him. You know him.
Uh-oh.
Y'all know him.
Absolutely. I don't know no
Somebody.
Walters.
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm. That might not
But
be his YouTube name, but
that is his YouTube name.
oh,
But yeah, I used to like somebody by that name. But
Oh, ew, ew.
don't you say no you.
I just
hey
thought about who you
Dolores.
talking about. Ew, gross.
Hey, K. Renee. Listen,
Ew,
Johnny
man.
said, wait a minute, let me make sure I ain't missing nobody. I would say 11 because they're about to go into middle school at that time. Yeah, you definitely got to talk to your kids. You got to talk to them before anybody else talk to them. Is,
Yep,
is is my
yep,
biggest thing. You are their
Yeah,
yep,
first
Kara.
teacher. Johnny said
exactly.
my grandson tells us everything. He said, Mama, when I lose it, you guys will be the first to know.
Oh
Uh-uh.
my.
Oh,
Beforehand.
okay.
Beforehand. That's good. Yeah.
To cook a friend turkey.
Dolores, hey, how you doing? Um, okay,
Ooh,
hold on, here I come. Hold on. You got me on the floor. Y'all got me on the floor. Okay. Okay,
somebody need to
lovely.
know who is this.
Mine
Hey,
said,
everybody.
how long does it take to cook a fried turkey? Look, now she done went all off.
Well,
Uh-uh.
let me tell you how long it takes to cook a turkey, a fried turkey. How big you
I
want that turkey?
my listen, mind, body, and meditation. I love the fact that you ask these questions. I do. I do encourage that of anybody. If y'all have questions, let's talk about it.
Yep.
Let's talk about
can,
it.
can I say my
It is
side?
it is
Yeah, go
Yeah.
Wisdom
ahead, Steve.
Wisdom
Go ahead.
Wednesday. Go ahead, she.
All right. So my son, got little boys. One of them went on his first date when he was 11 years old.
Oh,
Yep. End up going on a date with this young lady at his school. She liked him, and she wanted to date him. And the mom was like, "Oh, I'm just so proud that your son is interested in my daughter." And of
oh,
course, the mom, she ended up letting my wife take, cause I don't want no parts, any little girls. Boy, if he come around, I'm be around. But like for the girls, I'd rather my wife go, cause this day and era, I don't want nothing, backlash, whatever. So
right.
that's how comfortable I am with it. But
Okay.
my wife took them to the movies, and they went and seen what was it, Black Panther or something like that together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it's just more like a kid thing, because it was more of a social thing. Because his brother went, his twin brother went, and my wife went. So all four of them went to the movies
Oh,
and
Yeah,
everything. It was more of
that's how
a
you.
sociable thing. But
Yeah, that's how you do it
dating,
when they that young.
yeah. But when you
You
get a
try to
little
date.
older,
yeah.
yeah. Well, they
Yeah.
think it's a date, but you know.
Right.
But when you're a
Right.
little older, I should say about at least 16 or something is more to the point of you dating by yourself.
Hush, TJ.
Yep.
Mhm.
But
Yeah.
nowadays, they doing it like 11 and 12, real young.
No, no,
If
my
you
Yeah.
don't have a parent, I guess you doing it that young.
yeah, but I mean that's the thing. The kids now they more mature because one of my coworkers, I was telling him about a situation when I was in elementary school, and you know the little humping and all that stuff.
Mm-mm.
Nowadays these kids ain't humping. They pass
Mm-mm. They
humping.
doing.
Oh
They doing
Lord. Oh
the thing because it's
wow.
like
You
they
know
getting
what?
STDs and go ahead.
I was just gonna say it's not. It's really not just now happening
Right.
because we had somebody on here a while back that said that they were doing things when they was, oh shoot, I don't forgot the age, but it was less than 11. It was less than
Oh
11. Talking about
wow.
Yeah.
they did something or was doing something um way back then. So it's not new. It's not. Nothing is new under the sun. We know that.
Yeah.
Times are
Pretty
changing as
much.
far as how much information you're getting,
Mm-hmm.
but everything is still the same.
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And things are
Johnny.
being more talked about. Things are more publicized now, so that's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the internet.
That's
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
yeah. That's even more or less with the men now. A lot of women they kind of get on men for being soft, but it's like a lot of men they that Michael Basin wrote the book Men Cry in the Dark because these were the things you couldn't talk amongst your peers or other
Yeah.
men. And now
Yeah.
that they're talking about it, you guys are soft, but it's like
Mm-mm.
most of the men that probably, initiated themselves to be gone from this earth was because they had nobody to talk to. You know,
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Ooh,
absolutely right.
she had
And
first grade.
yeah, she said in this time, wait, let me see the first thing she said. In this time you have to talk about everything because it's taught in school. My granddaughter knows and she's in first grade.
Mm-mm.
Um, okay, Carol's talking to mine about the turkey. How long about the turkey? My friend's daughter had her baby at 10 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. That's why I was saying earlier, you guys weren't in here at the time, but you have to communicate with your kids. You have to. You have to let them know that they can be comfortable coming to you and talking to you about anything. Make it so that they're not afraid to come to you if something happens.
Yep. Yep.
Be open for your kids. I'm not saying be their friend. Be a
Right.
parent, but be a parent that they can come to.
Mm-hmm. You have to be. You have to be a
And I
parent.
also said if they can't come to you, make sure that there's a family member that they can go to.
Mm-hmm.
If they can't
Yep.
come to you, let it be another family member, aunt, uncle, whoever. Let it be somebody. Somebody needs to be able to get through to them, be able to talk to them, and they can talk to whoever. Derek said parents also need to monitor their kids' cell phone use and what they're viewing on their cell phones and computers. There's a
Absolutely.
lot of information out there that they have easy access to, and they also have access to people coming into their on their computers and phones and talking to
Mm-hmm.
them and
Uh-huh.
getting them to do things they shouldn't be doing.
Yep.
So absolutely monitor what's going on with your kids. Don't do it in a way that's making them hide it from you.
Yeah.
Make them comfortable. Let them know that they can come to you with anything. Because if somebody's on the other end, trying to pretend that they're their age. You should come
Mm-hmm.
meet me. Don't tell whoever. Don't tell nobody that you coming to meet me. Come meet me.
Yeah.
I really want to see you or anything. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, make it. Try to make it to where if somebody's telling them the opposite, n- I don't think I want to say that. If somebody's telling them, don't tell nobody, that's a sure sign
Yep.
of you
Yep.
don't need to be dealing with that person.
Yeah.
Um, and if they're when you're telling them as kids how not to have, don't let nobody touch you or let me know if somebody's touching you, not only say that but also say, if they tell you don't tell me or they'll do harm to me or whatever, let them know that you got that handled. Like, don't worry about that, let me worry
Mm-hmm.
about whether they're going to harm me or not, but please tell me if something is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Even if they tell you they're going to hurt me in the process, please come to me anyway.
Be
You
right
know what I'm
back, y'all.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think parents need to
Um,
be
10. I was
more
just waiting to
stricter
catch the
too.
bus. Say that again.
Parents need to. What it is you're gonna have to just take your kids back, because this the thing. Even though it's an internet out here, it's also what you have in your house. You know what I'm saying, and what
Mhm.
you are as a parent. A lot of people used to say bad stuff about when we grew up, how strict our
Mhm.
parents was or whatever,
Mhm.
and they was
Mhm.
strict. But you're not going back to the fact of why. Back then, we had to have survival. They had to know you're gonna be able to come home, words to
Right.
say, different things. It's not the same as it was then. And so your
And then
parents
again, it
were,
is.
yeah, and your parents were stricter. And then you know what I'm saying? You just gotta have common sense too. Ain't
Mhm.
no way that no 10, 12, 14, I'm telling you, even 14-year-old should be out here in that world with children having babies and stuff,
Right.
especially if you are a parent that's know what's going on in your child life.
Mhm.
But you know how that
Absolutely.
stuff come about?
How?
It comes about when you as a parent don't know how to parent yourself. So you're
Yeah.
implementing the same rules and regulations in which your parents that didn't know how to parented
Mhm.
you, and it
Hmm.
keeps going. I was looking at a
Right.
lady
It's a
by the name
cycle.
of Love Dorsey. She was saying
Okay.
that that constant cycle comes from my parents, and you know when it's a trauma, and you start talking about it, the parents always
Mhm.
refer to, well, I did with the best I could with what I had with you,
Mhm.
but you could have did better. You chose not to do better because there's some parents that hurt you. It was a lady
Yeah.
I know. Her daughter actually had a point of being with a good man, but she chose to let her daughter follow her heart versus doing the right thing. She chose this guy, meant no good for her. He was in the streets wilding, and her husband was like, "Don't do that to that girl. Let that girl know that she need to do this. She need to do that." But the wife was like, "Nah, I want my daughter to feel comfortable and follow her heart." Man, the dude
Mhm.
started beating on her, and she never seen it coming because she was like, "He was such a good guy around me." But it's like she didn't know no better. I mean, to be honest, she did, but it's like she wanted to live this ratchet life because she came from a good household. From what I heard, she had a good
Uh-huh.
household. Father, mother was in their life the whole time, and had siblings that really cared. And I'm like, how she come from this loving household and commenced to be this ratchet person? But I'm like, very educated, went to college, great degrees, went on her job for like 20 some years, and she just all of a sudden just like her mindset just fell all the way off. And like I was telling her, because I knew her husband, her ex-husband, but husband she was married to at the time. And I was like, dang, so what did she follow? How did she get? He's like, man, I don't know. He was like, she getting crazy. I'm about to divorce her. And lo and behold, they had a situation and she divorced him.
The
Man.
thing, the thing with that sometimes she is some people feel now she may have came up with a good loving home, but did she see it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she see it that way, or is it just something that intrigued her to be ratchet or to be whatever, and that's what she
Mhm.
wanted to do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's an individual situation. Everybody learns
Yeah.
differently. Everybody, you could be brought up in a good home with money, but you're looking at it like, I don't like this life. I want to be like so and so over here. They didn't come up with nothing. They in this, they in that. I want to be like that. And that's what they'll do. Or the
Yeah.
parents may have been strict. It might have been a good family, good home, loving or whatever, but at some point they were strict. We got to realize how perception. We got to
Mm-hmm.
realize the perception. Everybody perceives things differently.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember the
Just
movie ATL?
that's what it's really about. Perception. Nunu,
She wanted that
that what
whole
you talking
different
about? She
lifestyle. Yeah, she wanted that whole
talking about
different
Nunu?
lifestyle.
She had rich parents, but she was
Yeah.
slumming it over in the hood because that's where she wanted to
Mm-hmm.
be.
Yeah. That's
And
where
she
your
was
money.
hiding it from her parents, and she was hiding it from her friends. The fact that she was actually rich and had money. She wasn't stealing the stuff, but she was making them think she was stealing stuff because she thought that was cool.
Uh-huh. Johnny said her parents never had to talk with her.
A lot of parents don't.
Yeah. That's like the birds and the bees. That conversation about sex. My grandma was like,
Hmm.
nah, I think you'll do better getting it from the school because she's so old fashioned and she
Yeah,
didn't know how to
there's a
have
lot
that
she didn't
conversation.
know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Times changed
That's
from
what.
when,
Yeah,
she was doing the thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
but but
She wa-
a lot of
she
people
wasn't
don't know how
playing
to
Marvin
talk
Gaye.
about it.
Yep.
A lot of people don't know how to talk about it because they were never taught to talk about it. It was
Yeah.
taboo back in the day. You didn't talk
Mm-hmm.
about it. Things just happened, but you don't
Yeah.
talk about it. And that was the problem, back then, of it never being talked about and everybody just doing what they do. And you as a kid, you don't know what's going on. But then when you get older, you be like, oh dang, remember? Oh, that's what they was doing. Oh. And you looking at a lot of stuff when you get
See.
older. But you were never taught about it. You just seen stuff. They
See.
didn't tell
Yeah.
you why this happened or why that happened or if it should have happened or not, you know.
What's
But
Samara said? Oh.
she said, oh no, Johnny said I was, oh. She said, I hated my dad for treating me like a cadet, but we had to talk about why he said simply, um,
Mm.
I wanted, I wanted better for you and not to follow others. Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
it's a way of doing that. Everybody don't know how to
Right. Right.
teach what they want their
Yep.
child to
Hey,
know.
Tampa.
Everybody don't know how to teach their children what they want them to know
Exactly.
because they weren't taught. You know what I'm saying? They know what they want, but they don't know how to get it across.
Yep.
And that
Yeah.
can be a problem too.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely said we still have talks like that today. He was
Okay.
raised by a single mom. And then Johnny said I was 12 years old and my boyfriend was 21. That's the
That.
problem I
No.
got right there.
Yep.
That's why I'm
Yep.
saying what I'm saying. That's the
Yep.
reason I'm saying what I'm saying. Because you got somebody older, and I didn't say that, but that's what I meant. That's on the
Mm-hmm.
computer or the phone telling your kids this, that, and the other, and they shouldn't even be talking to that person.
Yep.
My mom allowed this because he used to buy her liquid. Wow, I didn't even like the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
See, that's the thing I'm talking about. That's we talking about that too. The way that parents are raising or what they're allowing because of certain things, and a lot of parents, especially the mothers, a lot of parents allow a lot of things because money is involved.
Yep.
Oh, he got a good job. He a doctor. He this. He a lawyer. He gonna treat you right. but be the main one beating on your child, but you telling your
Yeah.
child it's okay because you getting all this. Don't make him mad. Just don't. What did you do this time? It's parents like that
Yep, it
for
is.
real.
It is.
What's love got to do with it? Wasn't no joke. That was for real.
That's true.
Her
Mm-hmm.
mother put her out there like that because she was getting money. He was
Mm-hmm.
paying her on the side. In the very
See,
beginning, he paid her
see,
and she took it.
see there. That's true. And that's why when all these
Yeah,
poor things is coming up, I'm just like, stop putting it out there like them people parents were there. Half them people parents was there.
was
You know what
there
I'm saying? And
and
sitting up
sold
there
their
with their
kids to
eyes
them.
closed. Right. Let me
Because
close
they was
this
getting
eye.
money.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Exactly. Exactly. Yep. That's why I'm like, you know what? Stop all this. This is just yeah. Yeah. Nope. Mm-mm.
What is the code to the? What is the code to drop the link?
Oh.
What What is the code to drop the link?
That must be talking about
You
dropping the link. That must be somebody on Carol's channel or somebody else's
no,
channel.
they over here.
I'm
Oh,
just
Swoop.
I don't
Swoop
know.
is the word.
It's
Swoop.
it's it's okay. Yes. I'm like cold. Cold is what got me.
Yeah, swoop.
Don't ask me because I don't even know.
I'm like
So
code. What is? I'm reading it again and again. Code. What is the code? Just type swoop, baby.
oh my goodness. She said, "What's it called? You don't ask girl to girl nothing like that because you don't even know." Okay, I'm so
I'm
oh,
glad
they were
trying to
talking about
think.
they
coming
figured
on
My
that
over
one
here.
mind,
out.
my mind is
I'm
elsewhere.
like,
I'm like code. Code. What's the code?
Yeah.
What's the
See,
code to drop?
I'm like, I'm like, swoop, you giving away like rebate deals or something?
went
You got
by.
some rebate?
Hey.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I ain't getting no
so,
cold.
so I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking like that.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Swoop over here giving rebates and putting it in the back, not letting nobody know.
Okay,
Hey, I want a deal too. Shoot, give me the
oh
hookup
Lord,
code. I don't
see.
care if I gotta pay a little.
Oh
As long
my
as I get that
goodness.
15, 20% off, I'm good.
Okay. I
Mhm.
was like, code. What is the code to? Okay. I was remedial right then.
It's all them carbs got your brain sleepy.
Girl,
Okay.
look.
Good
I done had a
food.
Oh,
banana nut muffin, pancakes, bagel.
Wow. What?
She carbo
Oh,
Yeah.
loading.
Swoop did it up big today, huh?
Yes.
She, car-
Sure. I know
she
that's
Right.
carbo
right.
loading.
Just
I can't talk
cows.
because I'm eating
Do
noodles
you
right
gotta
now.
put do you have to put that thing in front of that swoop?
What
Put what
thing?
thing in front of where? What are you talking
That
about?
big thing.
The hashtag no, just the word swoop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I'm glad.
Just
See,
the swoop.
see, swoop. I mean, what's your name, child? Jamie is on it today. She know the big things and
Girl, look.
everything. Okay. Yeah, you should
Um,
be, Johnny. You should be. But I mean, if yeah, I'm telling you, life is not fair. Life is not fair, especially when you're young and coming up. I ain't gonna say it's well, life ain't never fair, but I'm just gonna say it when you coming up, there's gonna be things that
thank you.
happens. I'm telling you, but
You too.
you
Because
just
it's
have to
life.
move on from it. Right? You just got to move on from it. And I'm very sorry if things happen to people. I'm so sorry, but yeah, but you just gotta
But that's
find
the
a way to change it and make it better for yourself. As
that's
you
the
grow
thing,
up.
Carol. The thing
What?
about and especially in black households, your parents didn't really talk to you about the stuff they went through
hmm
openly,
And
not
they
off.
still won't talk to you about it even now.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it ain't just black households. I'm telling y'all, it's not.
No, it's not. But I can only speak for the black household because
Right,
that's what I'm
Just
used to.
right.
right.
Because
So
that's
I'm
what she
talking about
is.
the people. So the people that I was around a whole lot of different nationalities, especially
hmm
not
So was
just
I.
school, but a
So was
lot of
I.
them nationalities hated their parents because we go through almost the same thing.
Hmm.
And I mean, and I'm telling you, I went with a lot of Asian people.
Mhm.
and their parents didn't say nothing but what they were supposed to do. And I had a whole lot of them that wasn't really, that was very, very, they was like, Kira, you got it made. No, honey, I ain't got it made. But they didn't like their parents, they didn't like the households, and they was trying to find a way to get out, you know.
Mhm.
But that's what I was talking about.
Cause
Perception.
those parents
Yeah.
is strict.
Everybody
Yep.
perceives things differently. You don't. They could be a
Hmm.
good upbringing. You might have
Yep.
been like, okay, I like the way your parents are, but
Yep.
Mhm.
they looking at you like, I don't like my parents, but I like the way your parents are.
Uh-huh.
Perception.
Yep.
It's all in how everybody's perceiving things, because parents thinking, okay, well, we raised you right, we did this for you, you got everything, we took you here, we took you there, but
Hmm.
one little thing that kid probably harped on and was like, y'all
Yep.
bad parents. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Loving
So
Tracy
it's,
is in here. Hey, Loving Tracy.
hey Tracy, how you
And
doing?
retirement. Hey.
Hey, retirement. We were talking about oh, I like what April was doing the other day. She was giving a recap. Was it recapping? Is that what you call it when you recap? Oh, reset. She was doing
Mhm.
a reset. I
What's
like
that?
how she did that. Where she brings everybody up to the new people coming in, how she brings everybody up to date on what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, True.
I don't know how to do it, but so let me try. Let's do a reset of the room. Let's see how do I do that. Um, so we're talking about kids dating. What's a good age to date for kids to date? Um, what else did we talk? Or we were talking about how we were raised, how everybody's probably raised differently, and things that were taboo back in the day as opposed to now. And
Mm-hmm.
what else? I don't know.
I
It's a
don't know.
lot being
I
said.
don't
It's a
know.
whole lot being
Okay.
said, but it was stemmed from what's a good age to let your teenagers date or kids date. And what was the other question?
How you would respond if your child said they like the same sex.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. What would your reaction be, or what is your reaction to that? And there was something else. I knew it was something else. But anyway, everything we're talking about stemmed from that, from the main those main questions.
Hey, put Derek's up, Swoop.
Put who what?
Derek, he said something. Or you can read it. Or
Oh, let me get to it. I
he
have a
has
lot
a
of
mind
anger
that he be.
because of how I was put out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Johnny said I have a lot of anger because of how I was
Mm-hmm.
put out there. So yeah, we got a lot of things going on with kids.
Yeah.
Parents perceive the way they raised you, and the kid is perceiving how they were raised. How they see that they were raised. So
Mm-hmm.
you got to get to a medium on that too. Talk to your kids. That comes with communication. Talk to your
Exactly.
kids. Ask your kids how they think. Every now and then, be like, "So, how you think I'm doing as a parent?"
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. That sounds good to me. Look,
See? See? Yep.
um, Derek said, I hated the way my mother raised me and my brothers, and I left home at 17, the day after I graduated high school, but I came to realize she did the best she could and she raised us well. So you turned out all right, right? That's what you're
Mm-hmm.
saying. You didn't
Mm-hmm.
like how it was done, but you turned out all right. Um,
And you're still alive.
right.
Okay.
I couldn't see that when I was younger. All I saw was the discipline and the butt whippings.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Right.
Come
You
on.
know what?
Hey, Frugal Mama again. Let me see
We
something.
never think of our parents as being real people. I mean, I never thought of my parents as being real people. You know what I'm saying?
You, you,
So,
you thought they was
as
miniatures?
saying, well, all of them was miniatures. Okay,
That's what I was gonna
everybody in the
say.
house was a miniature. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, you know I'm gonna mess with you.
I
She
know.
being serious though, y'all. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, yeah, I'm being serious for once. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Carol.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sorry.
we never thought of our parents as being real. So you know what I'm saying? They just was like, whatever. They just want to be people that give us whoopings or they always got to say something about
Got
something.
something to say.
But
Hmm.
once we finally learned about them people, you know what? I really did hate my father, y'all. But once I started learning, I learned the little parts about how his life went. Let me tell y'all one
Hmm.
thing about him. So even though he did, my father took us somewhere every weekend, y'all. We was in the car and we'd be on the expressway and we'd be like, "Daddy, go faster, roller coaster," and he would make the car go zooming fast. And
Oh Lord.
and then y'all, we ate so good. I'm telling you, we
And
ate
that was
good.
fun stuff. Yeah.
Right. And then he would take us to farms. I mean, we went to museums. We went everywhere. We went fishing almost every weekend. We went to we went everywhere. But
That's
then
Girl,
good.
the times when he didn't have no money, he wasn't a nice person to be around. So them the times when we
Hmm.
would get a whooping sometimes, or my brother would
Hmm.
take our whoopings. But you know what I'm saying? We still,
Yeah.
and he always would get mad all the time at us. But then let's check this out. So my father was 5 years old. His dad and mom wasn't together, and his dad came to visit him. And the mom went house getting his dad some lemonade. She came back, he was gone. He had took my
Oh.
father from his mother.
Wow.
Now imagine your child being taken. He's 5 years old. Your child's gone. That lady looked and looked. Now she didn't have no money. She searched and searched for him and could never find him. She went to his house, asked the grandma, everybody. Did they know where her child was? So she thought my father was gone. And so come to find out, when my father turned 49, he found enough, went through enough things and found his mother and went and found her in Tennessee. And she told him that story. He never knew why his dad had raised him. And
Right.
so his dad and his grandma raised him. And his dad went to the Navy. My father went to the Navy also. But before that,
Hmm.
when his dad went to the Navy, my grandma was raising him. And he
Hmm.
came home. Every time he was stationed to come home, his dad would come home and give him a whooping for a
Oh
long
wow.
time. And this was because it wasn't nothing he did. It was so he wouldn't do nothing. He wouldn't even think of his mind to do nothing. Okay, so when I heard that story, I was like, oh wow, that was really, really severe. You know what I'm saying? So you being raised a man by a man, but you don't have no woman. There's a reason there's a woman and a man in the household. You know what I'm saying? And so for him being raised like that, how can he take on having a family knowing how to treat women? You know what I'm saying? Or
yeah,
knowing what
he
to
don't have that
expect.
emotional side.
Exactly. He don't have that emotional aspect to him at all. And so,
Hmm.
and he was taught whenever something goes wrong or you don't want your kids to do bad, give them a whooping. You know what I'm saying? So you can't just blame people. I know as kids we don't want that to happen to us, and it shouldn't happen to us. But this real life, y'all, you know what I'm saying? So when you
And
learn that, you
parents
can
are
begin to
humans too.
forgive people. Yep, yep,
Parents are humans and they
exactly,
are not miniature.
exactly. We're not just little miniatures. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So
We're
yeah,
not miniature. We do
okay.
have we have feelings just like you.
See, that's what I'm saying. What's up, the word? The word in
Hey,
here,
That's
y'all.
hey,
that's
word.
even that's even like with me being young,
Uh
being
huh.
raised by my grandma. That was always my. I couldn't stand that lady. I was like, man, this old lady, she get on my nerves. And I never had a problem with my great grandma. She don't
Okay.
whoop me and everything too, but it was just my grandma just had to be like a little evil spirit about it. And I was just like, but when I got
Ooh.
older,
Uh-huh.
I more or less understood like why she was so hard because the way she was raised, the way she grew up, and then on top of that, you know, you got this three, two, three some generation gap where she don't know how to raise young kids.
See?
Only thing she remember from how she raised her kids to beat them, get on about everything, stick them in the church, and it
Mm-hmm.
was it was something I had to learn as I got older. And I told my cousins that like they have issues with their dad. I'm like, dude, I wish my dad was around. He passed, but I was like, y'all got y'all dad here, but because he was so strict on y'all don't know how to reach out and talk to him. I say, and to be honest, I told my cousin, I said, well, me and him, we cool now. I said, I didn't like you growing up. That
See?
joker, we went over his house. All we used to do was eat hot dogs and noodles. I said, boy, I didn't want no more hot dogs and noodles for the rest of my life. Every time I seen hot like noodles growing up as I got older, I said, I don't want that crap.
Mm-hmm.
I just started back eating hot dogs probably what about 8, 10 years ago. I'm
Wow.
like, man, like I was so done with hot dogs. Like noodles, I won't touch them now, knowing all the sodium and stuff that come with it. But it's just like it was a learning process for most people. They
Yep.
never forgive. Like, spite the stuff that you went through, the
Mm-hmm.
the uh the outcome of your life, that's where it really counts. Like, look at your
Yep.
life now. Your life could have been a whole lot worse than what it is. Despite the
Mm-hmm.
outcome of your life right now, you should be happy that your life wasn't in shambles or worse than what it is now. And a lot
Yeah.
of people just don't look at the grace about that because you know our parents could have been worse. Like I tell my wife, I said, you know, I kind of appreciate the way I grew up because I could have been in a family where the mother and father was on crack, didn't care about the kids, sold them. I mean, I knew people that went through them struggles like that, getting pimped. The parents were pimping them out so they can get drugs, or the parents were getting rid of their kids so they can do like my next door neighbor, his mother, like she would have her little dudes come over and she'd kick him out, tell him go outside and play. Like she was
Wow.
just horrible on him, and she had two daughters. No, she had three daughters. One older daughter tried to come back and get her two younger daughters. I mean, her two younger sisters from the mama, but she wouldn't let them, go with the mama. And she was
Mm.
wild, and it just like, man, it just come a time where people be like, man, I had a heart. It's people got it harder than you,
Yep. That's true.
way harder than you.
That is. That's so true. What's up, Sweet Thumb? Sweet Thumb is in here, y'all.
Sweet thumb in the building. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
it comes a time where a lot of times these kids, they kind of see everything like, what's his name, Charleston White. He was saying how nowadays these kids will be this generation that can't fulfill nothing to give to the next generation because their vanity is through the
Yeah.
likeness of people, celebrities and rappers. I always
Mm-hmm.
told people when I got married, I didn't listen to. If I would have listened to my friends, I would have never got married. I would never had kids. My
See?
friends were all saying, "Man, wait till you get 30. Wait till you get." Even dudes on YouTube, I hear them talking to other guys, giving them advice. I said, "Man, if you mature, get married now. Ain't no such
Yeah.
thing as waiting because if you wait, then what they're gonna do? That's all it
Yep.
is just time." Time for
Yep.
you to play around. Time for you to get in more trouble than you already is. A time for you to end up having a oops baby instead of having a baby by the girl you really love. These a lot of guys are giving people the bad advice. Women the same. That's why I be telling. I say y'all say women are bad. Men, everybody's bad. Everybody has their own preference on how they want to move, and it's
Yep.
up to you to have discernment. I told them like when I got married, I talked to my uncle and my cousin. My uncle was not married. My cousin was married. My cousin told me it'd be a good thing to marry, and he just came off divorce. He could have gave me the worst advice, like, man, these women trifling. My wife cheated on me, and I, because I knew the story, but I was like, no. He gave me great advice. He said, man, look, I did some things wrong in the marriage, which she went out and did. I didn't condone it, but at the same time, things happen. People
Yep.
change over time,
Yep.
you
They
know.
do. They do. As they
Yep.
mature, they change. That's right. This world right now, all this individualism, you ain't gonna get nothing with no individualism. Individualism will keep you warm a couple of nights, but I don't know what. I mean, you need a family structure. That's how you build community. All this, I want to be by myself. I want to be by myself. Okay, you go and be by yourself then. Give me a community of people where we can teach each other and we can grow. I am not trying to be no individualist. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yep.
for the birds. And they
Yeah.
keep preaching this on the internet. Internet is not real, y'all. This is just
Yep.
some bull. This some bull. This is just a bunch of people, a lot of people that ain't got a brain on here mimicking and regurgitating what they hear somebody else say. That's all this is.
Yeah.
This is not real.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all, sorry.
Carol Carol is
That's
not
why
real,
I
y'all.
don't. That's why I don't.
Carol is
That's
a
that's
part of the internet. She's not real.
that's why they say Netflix. Netflix wants you to be single.
Yep, show
Because you
them.
know the Netflix and chill, that
Uh-huh.
thing, a
Yeah.
lot of people Netflix and chill, but the thing is, as long as you sitting there paying attention to Netflix and watching things, you're not paying attention to your kids. You and
See?
your spouse are not connected. Because majority of the time, people watch Netflix alone. Every once in a
See?
while, you'll sit there and watch with the kids, and maybe
That's
watch with
right.
your significant other. But other than that, you mostly try to catch up on your shows and do stuff on your own. Same
Yep.
thing applies with the dating apps. That swiping. They say they made Angry Bird just like the swipe. When you swipe left and swipe right in dating apps, that's
Uh-huh.
how they made Angry Bird. So you can swipe and get the little bird to get over there and crash the pigs.
Uh-huh.
That's why it was so popular.
What?
It was spit off from the swiping on the internet.
Dang.
And they say
Uh-uh.
people never really knew about it. It's a lot of stuff that
See?
they hide and this stuff we don't know about because we just looking at, oh man, it's just a game. The game has meaning behind it. Just like they
Yep.
say a lot of the movies about the military and all that stuff, a lot of that stuff is driven through the government because they want you to join the military. They're gonna put it
Exactly.
in a movie. Be
See?
all you can be.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, y'all. Come on. And you know what? What the internet is teaching me that there's a lot of people that are not good people. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
so don't
Hmm.
listen to these people that's not good people. Don't listen to these people who are what you call it, toxic ass F. They so toxic because they didn't grow up, with parents or in a good household or with morals. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm happy that they didn't. I'm not happy that they didn't grow up with that. But if you didn't grow up with that, you got to make a change in yourself to get what it is you need. And it comes when you got to stop forgiving people for whatever they done to you, and you got to move on. Because if not, you got to stay there, y'all. You don't want to stay stuck. You know, I mean, this is life. Life is not going to give you what you want every day of your life. You know what I'm saying? You got to just go out there and get it. But if you got somebody else to get it with you, and then you have a family, you have a community, you have children. You know what I'm saying? It's easier in life then.
Yep.
I can't. I don't
That,
have no
that,
time for bull crap.
that's why
Hey,
when I
Funky,
hear a
go
lot
ahead.
of those women. That's why when I hear a lot of those women that be like, if I can't get a man to pay all my bills, I don't want no man. And so
Yeah.
I hear them, I be like, that's not real. This is brainwashing. So you
Yep.
mean to tell me I'd rather pay 100% than to pay nothing? At,
Right.
at least at 100, I'd rather pay 100% so I have full control than to pay
Mm-hmm.
50%. He get
Yep.
1,000, if the rent is $2,000, I keep 1,000 and give you 1,000, and then it's good. If we
Yep.
split the bills 50-50, and the bills is let's say $3,000 a month, you bring 1,500 to the table, I bring 1,500 to the table. You mean to tell me you rather walk around paying $3,000 yourself and be in full control? And just like I seen this one video, they were saying this is a fallacy because how you want to pay all the bills and be in control and talking about the strong and independent, it's a push because when you look at it, how you strong and independent but then you yell men ain't crap. Them two
See?
don't go together. It's one or the other.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? And then this the
Yep.
thing I don't like. Okay, I was a single parent for the last 10 years of my son's upbringing, but
Yeah.
they go they go, if you are, I'm gonna be a single, it's good to be a single parent, or I be a single parent. Look what I did good. But why do I want to be a single parent if I don't have to be? I'm
Exactly.
tired of making decisions. You know what I'm saying? If I could get a good man to come up in here with me, why do I want to be a single parent? Stop pushing single parenthood. I don't want no single parenthood. Shit. I want to be able to relax. I want somebody else to be able to make decisions just like me. You know what I'm saying? And if they got to make some decisions and I can fall back on making some, I can do something else in my life with my decision making. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
then I never could go for the 50-50 thing. I figured like this. If we're in a relationship, whoever make the most money, probably is going to have to pay the most of the bills. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But I'm dead, but let me just be honest. I paid a little bills, not a lot, ever, 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 ever. Cause I just, every man I got would made the most money. So you know what I'm saying. But anyway,
Gold
I don't
digger.
want to be alone. You know what I'm saying?
I'll just
You got
play.
to stop this shit.
I'll just play.
Yeah, but I mean, why would
Yeah.
I want to be in a single parent household? You don't want to be a single parent. Get up out of here, y'all, with that mess.
Oh Lord.
Okay, y'all got the real Curl. Now this is Curl the girl right here, manager,
Can
and
y'all
this
hear
is
me?
how I can
I just want
do
to make sure
things.
y'all can hear me.
I can hear
Yeah,
you,
we can hear
Jamie,
you.
and
Okay.
there goes Swoopy. She back. Swoop, I didn't even. I just stayed on course. Swoop. There you go.
Why don't I believe that?
I stayed on course, didn't I, y'all? I
All
did
the
not.
She
lies,
might
Yep.
have
all the
blundered a
lies.
little
Hey,
bit.
Tacto in here, y'all.
The skill in there.
Yep. Hey, Swoop man. Yeah, we just been talking. Go
Why,
ahead, shoot,
why don't I believe that?
She was finna get a little riled up just a minute ago, but she held it in. She
Siri, I told you, Swoop.
So I
she
came back at the right time.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
yeah you
Mm-hmm.
sure
See if it
did.
had been a second more.
Yeah.
Yep. Me and she still talking swoop. Swoop. The word is in here too.
Hey, word, what's going on? 9%. The 9% is in the
Okay.
building.
Shoot,
What's
we
going
talking
on,
real life.
word?
Swoop, we on real life today.
Yes, ma'am. That's what Wisdom Wednesdays is supposed to be back.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't know about. I ain't never. I ain't never.
Now,
Yeah, but you
She
you
know.
know
said,
I
"No, I
gotta
ain't
get
never."
balance.
Okay.
I done said something about the women. Now I gotta talk about these dudes. For
Okay.
all the dudes that be sitting there talking about some, man, all these single women, this, all these single mothers, this, single mothers, that. If that ain't your thing, that ain't your thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
I talked to my son. My son said he don't think he'll mess with a woman with a child, but he said as I get older, I never know. At first, when he was
Yeah.
younger, I
Mhm.
talked to him. He said, "Ain't nothing wrong with being a stepdad." He was like, "You a stepdad? You raised me well.
Mm-hmm.
I like that." But as he's getting older, he's seeing all this imagery because that's the thing they pushing it,
Mhm.
saying that
Mhm.
oh
Mm-hmm.
stepdad this is bad, and in a way it's 50-50 because I got a lot of heat for my daughter. My
Okay.
daughter to this day, me and her we bump heads. Like she is a thorn in my side. But the thing about it is,
Mm-mm.
she respects me. That's the
Okay.
only
Why
thing I
she a
answer. I say,
thorn?
man, it's a long story.
Mm.
This girl, cause
We got
I
time.
don't, I don't know if she wanted her ways or what, but it's just like with girls. I don't know if it's just with girls, but with her thing was she always had issue with me because I was with her mother for one, and then it spent
Oh.
around because she wanted her mom and dad be together. But see, she
Yeah.
never had no
Mhm.
problem with me until I started disciplining her. Because me and her
Oh.
grandma to this day, we don't even talk like that. I'm cordial.
You ain't
You won't
my
even know if I don't
daddy.
like you.
Wait,
That's
I
one thing they never said that to me
discipline did
though.
you do, she? Wait, I want to ask this question. What kind of discipline you talking about? What you did?
Oh, everything. I beat that tail. Hey, I said if I feed you, I'm beating you. So how
Wait,
you want to
how
handle
old
this?
was she? See? How old was she? Dang,
I
dang.
think the last time she got a whooping,
This
she
show
probably
is
was
for
what about
entertainment
13.
purposes only. The things expressed on this channel is not those of Swoop Like Me. Thank you so
Wait.
much
But
for
she
joining
like
us.
me beat that tail.
Oh
Hey, I
God.
tell her, I said if I feed you, I'm beating you.
Boy, babe.
I
Okay,
told my
now I'm gonna say this. I ain't gonna lie. Now I do believe in little pat.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie about that. I do believe in that. I
Oh no,
got on
I
my son a
totally
couple of
believe it.
times, but
Mhm.
cause I'm not finna go sit in the corner.
Okay.
No,
What
See.
that mean?
I was not a sit in the corner parent either.
No,
Hmm.
ma'am. No, sir. So
They got
yeah,
whoopings.
okay, but this is for entertainment purposes only. But yeah, go move on.
yeah, but so when it came down to it, you can count on one hand how many times they got a whooping.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
Okay.
thing of it was, well, probably two hands, cause yeah, sometimes
Oh,
with her it got a little strange. My son probably once, like my son, I think when he was 17, I had to jack him up. Like I
man.
told him go in
That
there and
that
wash the
fighting
dishes,
rage. Yep.
and he was like, all right, in a minute. So no problem. So I come
Uh-uh.
back in there. I'm playing the game. I come back. It's about 11 o'clock. I told him
Mm-mm.
why this is at 9 something. He said, all
Oh,
right. I said
Right.
I said I get it in a minute.
Uh-uh. Nope.
So I
Oh.
get out the shower. He's still in there on the phone. So I'm like,
Mm-mm.
some girl or whoever got your head gassed up on that phone. So I said, hey,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
bro. I said, you got to go to school in the morning. You know, I don't tell you to go to bed because you 17 years old. You're responsible
Right.
enough, but you need to start making your way to the bed at least by 12. I'm like,
Mm.
at least by 12, you need to be. I don't care if you're on the phone at 12 o'clock in the bed, but at least make your way to the bed at 12.
To
I
the
told him,
bed.
I say, because you 17, by next year, you're going to be 18. If I got to govern your life at 17, 18 years old, you're going to have
Mm-hmm.
issues as an adult.
Mm-hmm.
And you're
Uh-huh.
going to be in college. You're going to be going through this. I said, I'm not calling you from college. This is the time now where you need to start governing yourself accordingly. So, he got himself smelling.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed him by the shirt, and he wanted to kind of shrug his shoulders. So he so I shoved him down to the ground, took his glasses off, and I said, "Now tell me why I won't hit you." And he was like breathing all hard like he just had a baby or something. And I said, you okay?" And he like, "Yeah, I'm good." I say, "Now we got a problem. We got a problem with them dishes." No, no, I'm
See?
finna watch him right now. He dropped the phone. I said, I ain't gonna take your phone because you're grown, but at the same time, this is what happens
Mm-mm.
in the real world. We don't need to
I
have these
asked you to do
conversations like
something.
this no more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Sure
Mm-hmm.
don't.
No.
And just like I tell my kids, this is a part of your job. This is your payment to stay here
Mm-hmm.
doing chores and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
That part.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
a
got to
lot of
know
times they
that.
I,
just don't get right.
I don't understand the talking back. Now the first time that was I get it in a minute was enough for me.
See, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right to the
That
throat, right
first
there.
in a minute,
Right
that
there to the
first in
throat.
a minute, I was done. I was
Mm-hmm.
already done.
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't giving it no more after that. I'd have been.
Yeah.
You say what now? What's in a minute? It's gonna be 13 in a minute and not 12. What you mean in a minute?
Right. Just
Swoop is like,
chop right to the throat.
Uh, you know what I'm saying? It's like I don't care. No, we ain't in a minute ain't finna happen. In a minute, you ain't gonna be able to sit down.
No.
In
see.
a minute, you gonna be
Right.
holding ice on something. In a
In a minute, you
minute,
ain't gonna have
Uh,
no teeth.
now, see, I wasn't
yeah.
a
No,
big
that first in a minute
whooper.
got me.
Yeah, I wasn't a big whooper though. You know what? When my son turned 6, I think it's 5 or 6. You know what? I made a thing with him. I said, let me tell you something. This is what we gonna do. Cause you know how kids be watching cartoons or whatever they watching on TV or
Hmm.
they doing something. I said, this is what I'm gonna let you do. I said, when you if it's something you're watching and I ask you to do something and it's not that important to me, you can ask me, Mom, I'm watching this. Can I come, in a minute? And he was like, okay. And so if it was about to say, give me some water, son, he's like, Mom, my program on, can I come when they go on commercial? I'll be like, cool. You know what I'm saying? So he
Hmm.
did that as we was growing up. So that was fine for me. If it was something that I wanted right away, then he had to come right away and do it. But so that's how we got through that because I just couldn't, I didn't really have to whoop him too many times either. I think he got like two whoopings his whole life because I didn't even have to go there with you because Carol's a big knife thrower. So, and I just couldn't. That probably went to the extreme, you know what I'm saying? But he never got one thrown to him. But I mean,
You say what now? Mom!
Yeah.
All my life, all my life.
I had to
how
dodge them
you
knives
Ah!
all
I
my
just,
life.
I'm just a different breed, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
You are a different breed, in fact.
Yeah, lovely Samira said
So,
I pat when they straight out outright disrespect.
Hmm.
mm-hmm, mm.
They try it, but they know when I say they full name, they gonna get
See, see,
it.
yeah,
When you
yeah.
say
When
the
you
whole
start
government,
that look, any of y'all kids fall out in the store. My child did that.
Hell
He did that
no.
mm-mm,
one time. He was
Hell
no,
about
no.
3.
Hell to the
mm-mm,
no. I'm
My
sorry.
mm-mm,
son did that.
nope,
He did that. He was 3. Y'all, he was like, and I want this. He did that. Carol walked right over top of him and kept going.
mm-hmm,
And then he
yeah.
started running down the thing. Mommy, 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 mommy. Put your no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? I don't play games
Yeah.
like that. You already know me.
I
Come on,
never
Well,
had
man.
I
it.
see,
wish
I
I wish
never
a
Carol.
had
little
it.
one
I
would.
never had it happen publicly, but
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
my godson, oh, he was fine. He was probably 2, but he was fine for a good little while. I ain't had no problems out of him, right? So
Uh-huh.
one day, we chilling at the house, and I was going to do something, and I told him to come on from the living room to the kitchen, right? I told him to come on, and he wanted something or something. I forget what it was because it's that long ago. Um,
Okay. Shit.
cause
Okay.
he like 30 something now. But anyway, so we going to the kitchen. We were in the kitchen, and he wanted something, and I must have told him no, or whatever it was. And next thing I know, and he on the laid on the ground, right? I said, I looked at him down there. I looked at my mama. I said, where he get that from? She looked like, and I just walked right over him and went on into the living room and started doing because whatever it was we were supposed to be doing in the kitchen, he tripped out.
Mhm.
I ain't even want to do it no more. So I
Wow.
walked over him.
See?
I walked over him and went on back to what I was doing. And he
Hmm.
stayed in there and he realized wasn't nobody paying him no mind because my mama went in her room.
See? See? That's
We left
right.
his butt
That's
right
right.
there.
Yep.
We left him right there. So he finally got up and came in there where I was and he looked at me and then he turned around. When I looked at him, he turned around like he didn't want to look at me or whatever. And I went on, finished doing what I was doing, and he sat there. Next thing you know, he left out and started playing like nothing ever happened. He never did that again.
Wow. See? See? That's
He
what I'm
probably
saying.
saw somebody do that and saw a different
At
reaction
Uh-huh.
from
school.
at
Yep.
Uh-huh.
school,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
then
He
thought
saw
you
it
was
at
gonna do
school.
the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Uh-huh.
listen, Carol, when we went to the store, we had the same conversation in the car. Don't you
Okay.
touch nothing. Don't look at nothing.
Don't
Don't act
ask for nothing.
crazy in this store. Don't ask for nothing. My husband used to say, matter of fact, just close your eyes till we get out the store.
Dead. Close your eyes.
Now,
Ooh.
both of my kids, when they talked, it was like you were talking to an adult. So this
Okay.
one particular time, there was a little person that
Uh-oh.
was coming up, and I leaned in real close. I said, "Don't you say not one word," because they was
Wow.
little, and I didn't
Okay.
want them to be like, "Oh my God," I didn't want them pointing at the people, none of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I said, "Don't you say one word." And they was like, "Huh?" And I said, "Do not say nothing."
They
And
didn't
so
even know
they
what you was
kind of
talking about.
looked when the lady came up. They kind of looked at her, and then they looked at me, and I was like, "Don't you say nothing."
Mm-mm.
And
Uh-uh.
I was like, and they both just looked at me, and they just smiled and kept moving, and I was like, "Thank you." And
Wow.
my husband was rolling the whole time
Uh-uh.
because he was just like, "You are so stupid. You think they know what's going on?" I said, "They knew that
Right.
day.
Mm-hmm.
They knew
Yep.
that day. Don't you
See?
say not one word, not one." Because
She
I was
been.
like, I do not want them to be that kid. Because people, they always look at little people crazy and
Right.
say the wrong thing.
They say
And
things.
when my
But they
son
say
went to,
what's on they say what's on they kids don't hold back.
no,
Sure
That's the
don't.
whole thing.
Sure
They don't
don't.
hold
mommy,
back. They say
why
what
she
they
so
say.
loud?
And they be
Uh-huh.
loud and they be
Yep.
loud and it's embarrassing you.
Yeah,
But
Right.
it's the innocence though.
Yeah.
It is the
I
innocence. They
love
don't
that.
know.
Yep.
They don't
I
know
love
not
that.
to.
yeah.
That's us
Uh-huh.
putting that on them.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was like, mm-mm, mm-mm,
I
mm-mm,
didn't,
don't
you
say
know
that.
what? When I went to the store, I never told my son, don't touch nothing. No, do not tell him to touch
I
whatever you want. Unless it's
same.
Oh,
grass.
you crazy?
I didn't
You
I didn't
crazy?
have
Mm-mm.
I didn't have to tell my son. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying? He wasn't like that. If he
Right.
wanted something or saw something, he would ask me first. And it wasn't no
Yeah, of
Yep.
course.
it wasn't none of that.
No, they would
And so
totally
I didn't
ask
have
us,
to right. I didn't
but
have to have said conversation, but my son wasn't like that though.
No.
That happened the little tantrum with that was my godson.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
My son I never had that problem with.
Mm-mm. And they
So
No.
never threw a
yeah.
tantrum in the store. We could take them to restaurants, no problem. People would be like, "We didn't even know y'all had kids over here. They so
Yep.
quiet."
Yep.
I'm like,
Mhm.
"Cause they know how to act." I think
Mm-hmm.
I might have did the church pinch one time
Mm-mm.
in the
Okay.
stove, the little,
Mhm.
behind the arm, little
Right.
pinch that little fat piece,
Mhm.
um, and dared you to cry. Shut it up. And yeah,
Shut it up.
Wow.
If I give you something to cry about,
9 year old.
both of my kids, every whooping they got, they earned. It wasn't that many,
Wow.
but they
Mhm.
See,
earned them.
if they
Yeah,
earned
And
it.
love to
it
see
was the
her.
same for me. I didn't get a lot of spankings, but the ones I got, I definitely earned. I earned.
Wow.
I think maybe one that I didn't because
Okay, she.
I was the older child, and it was like, why you didn't tell your sister not to do such and
Mm-hmm.
such? But I was like, well, she ain't stupid, like why she, Anyway, but yeah, we never talked back to our mother. We never, yeah.
Yeah.
I did one time. I take that back. I took. I did one time. I had amnesia for just a second because she
Mm-mm.
slapped. She slapped fire.
She slapped it all
Ooh.
back into your remembrance, huh?
Oh my God. We went to the skating rink. I will never forget this. We went to the skating rink
Oh, Lord.
and I was with my friends and we had a van at the time. And I was like, Mama, I'm not ready to go.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Before I
Okay.
Girl,
knew
you
it,
done
my lips
lost
was
your
on the other
mind.
side of the parking lot.
Okay.
I
You
had to go.
deserve that, Jamie. You
I
deserve
did.
that one.
I did. I did.
You,
She
Come on.
slapped the
shoot.
piss out of me. I had to go across the parking
Mm-mm.
lot and get my lips off the parking lot pavement.
See?
Okay.
These are brand new lips.
Mm-mm.
These were
Okay.
That's your
surgically
second pair.
enhanced.
It's
Yeah,
her
this is my
second pair of
second
lips.
pair of lips. Cause baby, she
Mm-mm.
slapped them things clean off my face. I was
Ooh.
like, oh my God. And then I was in so much shock that it took me a minute or two to even cry. Cause I was like, this lady
Wow.
just
Yeah. Her
she was
body was
like
like,
snap.
Ooh.
I was sitting there like, did this just happen? Does my face really hurt
Wow.
this bad? Why is my face
so
hurting this bad? Like
so
I was
that's
just
where we get that from. So that's where
yeah,
we get that from. Something happened. You got to
yeah,
ask the question first.
yeah. Cause it's just like I
See?
You
think
got
I'm
to ask the
supposed to be
question.
crying right now because she just slapped my lips off. Like, oh my God. And in front of my friends. In front
Uh-uh.
of
Mm.
my
Oh,
friends.
you got
So
embarrassed too. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Shoot, mamas don't care. You
I
should
ain't ready to
listen.
go. Plat out.
Mm-mm.
Just
Mm-hmm. I bet you
well,
ready now.
yeah.
Wow.
After I
So
went and got my lips off the pavement, yeah, I was
you
ready
was
to
in the
go.
car before she was, huh?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And she was like, she's talking about she had done spent money, done took us out to the skating rink, and I'm acting. ungrateful and just
Mm-hmm.
yeah. She slept the whole. Whew. I
Mm-mm.
was like, yeah, yeah. And every time I
Okay.
drive on that road, I remember
You be like,
everything.
my lips. I had to pick my lips up
Yeah,
over there.
that's where the skating rink used to be, where I got my lips off the pavement.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we remember them. Like, and that's what helps shape us though.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it
Cause
definitely made a difference.
you got the parents that'll sit up and won't do nothing, let them run. And
Mhm.
that's why those are the parents that get the kids that want to fight them, hit
See.
them, scream and fuss at them because they didn't show any discipline. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, you letting them do these things while they little, you thinking it's cute.
Yeah, I can't
But
stand
then
that.
you turn around, you on Dr. Phil because they beating your butt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I never
Yeah.
understood that right there. It's like,
No.
and like right now, I do understand my nephew is grown. I
Yes.
understand that. But
Okay.
at
Yeah.
the same time, I
Uh,
still don't understand you questioning anybody. I don't care. I
right.
mean, if my mother told you to do something, then you need to do something.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Why is there a debate? You might be grown, but why is there a debate?
Why are we talking?
That
See.
part.
Why are we
Mm-hmm.
talking?
And that's what I'm like. I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, did she I, did she just tell you
See.
something?
See. See.
Why are we having a
Yeah.
discussion? Especially
And
because it's his grandma. It's even worse
Right.
because it's the
that
grandma. That's
That's
your
it.
elder,
Yep. That's
elder.
that. There you go.
that
Like,
part
You don't
that
debate your
that's
grandma at all.
that's the first
at
Okay.
thing to
all.
me. That's
Yep.
the first thing to me.
Yeah.
That's your granny. Ain't no way you should be back and forth with your granny.
Yep.
Mhm.
But at the same time, it's like, now see me,
Hmm.
we ain't finna have that conversation. We not
See.
finna have that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you to do something. Now, I'm being good
Okay.
by asking. Look, I'm
Yep.
being good by
Yep.
asking.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to hear why I get. I just said something. I didn't ask a question. I mean, I asked a question, but I wasn't asking a question. It was a rhetorical question. That rhetorical question meant do what it is I said.
Yeah.
It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't a real question for you to actually answer me.
Yeah. Other than,
See.
With
oh,
your
yeah, let
lips.
me,
Look, with
I'm
your
doing it
lips.
right.
With your lip.
Yeah. I'm doing it right now. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Hold on one y'all second, y'all. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's like,
Uh,
and I'm not trying to take away any respect from him being that he's grown. He is grown. I do
yes.
get it.
We
I
get it.
do get it. But at the same time, there's a level of respect for elders.
Yeah. Or at least it should
And
be.
it should right.
Yeah.
And the thing to me is it's like, okay, I'm not asking you or telling you to do something that you should not be doing. This you live here.
Yeah.
It's just a respect for yourself and where you live in.
Mhm.
So what's the debate about, and why is it that we gotta wait for it to get done when you right here doing nothing? But then
Absolutely
when it's
nothing.
time for you to go to work, then you want to now this thing still ain't done, but you finna walk out to go about to walk out the door to go to work.
Mhm.
But you've been sitting up in your room. You had plenty of
Do
time.
do
Oh well, I'm getting ready
absolutely
for
nothing.
work now. I don't want to be late. We ain't finna do that again. We ain't finna do that again.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you, Buddha.
When you get home from work, let's get that done. I
Mhm.
don't want to be gone. Y'all know how long I be gone.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to come back on nothing. I shouldn't have to come back to nothing.
And see nothing sitting there.
Right.
Mm. No, absolutely not. No. My son has had his chest caved in quite a few times. So, and I told him, I was like, I don't care if you're taller than me. I will knock your butt to the ground. I do not care.
That part.
Don't
That
act,
part.
just don't let this arthritis fool you, cause,
Don't let
cause
the
I,
height, don't let the arthritis, don't let the paint, don't let none of this.
yep,
Cause
cause
I find the energy.
I
I
fight
know that's
dirty
right.
too,
I
and
Hmm
I
bet.
fight dirty,
Yeah.
cause
Hey,
I'm going
Faye,
for all the soft spots.
the jugular. Huh.
Yep, I'm going for the soft spots. I'll chop you right in your daggone throat. Don't
I
do
got
it.
a
Hmm
bat for you.
Yep.
That's what I have. Just imagine
Well.
little old me and these kids standing over me talking back to me.
hmm
Okay, I
Mm-mm.
got something for you. My mom had to grab the bat, y'all. Because he was hit me. Because I'm finna hit him. I'm finna put you where you want to be. Mom said, "Baby, you
Mm-mm.
put that bat down. I'm going to call the people. I'm going to call the people because I'm finna hit him."
And they say, send them to the upper room.
Okay.
I was
We'll
paid.
Upper
do
room.
you.
Right? Now, I wasn't trying to send him to the upper room. I just want him to feel some pain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't want him to die. I just want to
No,
hit him
he
a
would.
couple
He
times.
wanted. He would have wanted to be in the upper room.
Oh,
That
yeah.
part.
And then, Mom,
Right.
nobody trying to buck you. Nobody trying to, yeah, you trying
Mm-mm.
to buck me, nigga. You bigger than me, thinking you whoop me. Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Mm-mm.
Mama
Mm-mm.
came in there real fast.
See, yo,
These kids
yo.
nowadays, I heard y'all talking about this disrespect for
Yeah.
children,
Yeah.
grandchildren. I heard y'all.
Hmm
Baby, but guess what? They gonna learn some respect and grandma fell around because if they ain't gonna respect her, I'm gonna help them respect her.
That part.
hmm
Get out.
We
That
gonna
You
show
part.
you
gotta
what
go.
that means.
Boo
Where
boy
you
Yeah.
no.
stay at? Mm,
Boo boy no.
shit, you
I'm
got to
finna
go.
do
I don't care where you go.
acrobatics, so I had to turn the
Let me
camera
tell y'all this story. Let me tell y'all this story. I ain't gonna tell you the whole
off.
story.
Okay.
I'm just tell part of it. My oldest son, my next to the oldest son, he got so grown where he thought he wanted to sell stuff and be grown and all this other stuff.
Mm.
And then when I found out about it, he told me I'm putting food in your house for your kids and you ain't got to worry about nothing. Devil, you a lie. Hold up.
Mm.
Hold up. You that grown. You got to go. Mom, can I get some clothes? You can't get nothing up out here because I paid for it. Now, mom, I bought
Right.
something. Well, too bad. Get out. I put my son stayed outside for a whole year. A whole year. I don't know where he stayed and who he stayed with. And I didn't kind of like care at that point because you thought you was grown than
Hmm
me. So this now during this time when I see him, he'll tell me, Mama, thank you for making me be a man.
hmm
He never been to the pen. I
hmm
can't say he went to jail for child support. But he said, thank you for making me be a man. And that's the only way you're gonna learn. I mean, that's what I was taught. My mom was rough with
Right.
me. You know, I had to get it how I live half the time. And if you
Mm-hmm.
didn't get it how you live, you better respect her at all costs. And I don't care what you gotta
Yeah.
do. You better not open your mouth. Disrespectful to her.
Right.
Man, this boy to this day, he'll tell me thank you, but it hurt me. And it still hurt me. Just the thought of him telling me I did that to him. But I'm saying, you know what? You deserved it. I mean, you can't respect your mother. You don't deserve it. I just period.
Right.
I have other boys coming up under you. I can't
hmm
let
And
you
if
do
they
me
gonna
like
sit
they
up
gonna think
here,
it's
that's right.
okay,
That's right.
and
That's
it's not
right.
okay. So he was like, "Well,
Absolutely.
Mom, I think we really all of us thank you, for being who you was, but you still was lacking at some points too because you wasn't always there where your grandma was.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
you had some supervision. You wasn't just by yourself. I had to work, and I worked 3, 4 jobs for y'all to make sure y'all had. So don't give me no lip,
Right.
hmm
baby.
And see that was the thing that we were talking about as far as the perception. You knew you were doing right by your kids the best you
I
could,
tried. Not
but
all
your
the time, sweet.
kids look at you. No, I know. I said the best you could. I said the best you could, and I understand that. I understand what you're saying. I know what you're saying because I know the whole dynamic of it, but um we were just talking about the perception. The parents have a perception on how they bringing their kids up, but the kids have another perception. And we were talking about that earlier. How, hey Jeff, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We were talking about how a kid can come from a good home. I'm gonna do the air quotes. Can come from a
Yeah.
good home and they have all this and they loving each other, the family is loving on family or whatever, but one of those kids is going to sit up there and want to be outside of that. They're going to want to be hanging with a bad crowd and or doing this or whatever. And I said it's not necessarily a matter of the fact that they came from a good home. They probably had a perception of how they came up, and then maybe there was something they felt they were lacking, or maybe they felt like, oh well, I see Shaquita over here, and she looked like she having fun. This is how I want to be. This is what I want to do.
That part.
So it's not how you raise them; it's how they. It's what they're seeing. You know what I'm saying? As far as they're concerned. What is that? What is it? Y'all heard that?
I did. I don't know what it was.
Oh, okay. But yeah. So it's like that's why I said it was perception. Some kids feel like, yeah, they came from a good home, but it could have been one little thing that they didn't like that their parents did, and they thought their parents was just the worst parents.
Mm-hmm.
It's all in perception, or the other way around. Um, but Jeff say, "Oh wait a minute, hold on, Jeff. Let me get my chat together because it don't want to act right." Okay, Jeff said, "Hey, and it's okay, and it's okay. It's moving on me, and it's okay. Some of my kids judge me by what they think I should have done. Right, Jeff, what they think that I should have done, but the fact is I was a single dad with 5 kids, so I did the best I could. Absolutely, Jeff.
Exactly.
Okay, now you gonna stop messing with me.
Uh-uh.
My chat
And,
moving and then it don't want to move. Okay,
and
I
to add
know.
to that, Jeff, I
I'm
mean, just like
I'm
you said, you had 5, I had 8. And that's all I knew how I took care of my kids is what I was taught. That I let my
right,
mama teach me. Because she could have taught me more. She probably tried, but it was me
right.
being who I was and what I wanted to do. So I thought I was grown. I moved
Mhm.
by 16 and thought I could do it by myself. But now, today, if I could redo my life, and I know I can, I would try to do better, because she was just looking out for my good. And these kids didn't see that. They thought they should have what Sally Jane and Jen have. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That part.
And I
Mhm.
couldn't give them all that, and they didn't understand it. So now you call me a bad mother. In other words, that's what they're trying to say in that
Uh-huh.
aspect. But hey, I'm gonna stand my ground, 10 toes down. I know I did what I knew how. I did what I was a child myself growing up with kids. So,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
but however you
That
feel, you feel. But if you hate me for that, or you despise me, or however you want, whatever you want to do, I tell them to this day, you better pray and ask God to forgive you, because you know what? He forgave me. You better forgive me for the wrong that I done. But the right that I did, and you hold it against me because you didn't get what this one got. Y'all had
right.
3 different fathers. Come on now. And if this is what they father do, I can't make your father do what they father did.
Mhm.
That's to understand these kids got to get in their head.
Right.
It's a reason why for everything.
It
So
is.
my
Now
country used
Jeff
to bother
also
me. Now I don't. I pray and keep moving. Okay.
right. Jeff
I
also
know.
said, I know this is hard for a woman to raise a man, but I also know that as a single dad with girls, it was it was really hard when it came to that time of life, okay, to figure out how to
Oh,
explain things to them.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I think that sometimes they look at how everybody else has done things and think, well, you should have done that. You should have done it that way. But the way I did it, they had clothes on their back, okay,
Ah,
food in their bellies, okay,
yes.
and their in their stomach.
And
I
their
said
stomach.
bellies, but in their stomach, okay, and that is true. It's not about who raised you. It's about the path you choose in life.
Right.
Yeah.
They have free will that God has gave all of us, so it's up to us to make them kind of choices. That's right. And Lovely said that was Jeff said all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely said put the chat on slow swoop. No, that's not the problem. That wasn't the problem,
No, it's
Samira.
the
It's the
stream
screen.
yard.
It's the
Screen yard.
screen. No, it's my
Okay,
screen. My
gotcha,
screen wasn't letting me move up and down. The whole screen was moving all at the same time.
gotcha.
Cause I have to zoom it so I can read it. Cause I don't have my glasses, so I try to zoom it so I can read it. And sometimes it does something, and then the whole screen move, and I can't get it to scroll. That was the
That's what I
problem.
was. That's what I was supposed to show Kara. My half of glasses, and she on the phone.
I'm gonna
Girl,
have to send you my little string for my glasses, fool. So you put them around your
Huh?
neck. I'm gonna buy you one of the strings to put around your neck for your glasses, like the old teachers used to do back in the day. Had a
You see my
chain around their
face?
neck with their glasses
You see
hooked
my
to 'em.
face?
Hook yourself around your neck.
Carol, I got my
Hey,
half
Jamie,
of
I had something
glasses.
like that too, baby. But I ain't letting them go till I get some more.
Wait a minute. Mine. How come mine don't do that? Mine always lose a lens.
Oh,
Oh Lord,
not the lens. You sure can't see, baby.
Mine always lose a lens, not an arm, not a. They lose the whole lens.
the whole arm came off. That's why I've been wearing my bifocals because I had to pull my bifocals out. Thank God I kept this pair. Cause
Mm-mm.
baby, this my
Mine lose the
backup.
whole doggone lens.
Tracy Anderson said, um, can you see her
And
comment?
that's all in my. And that's all I'm trying. And that's all I'm trying to teach my daughters, 24, 23, 21, and the second older ones have kids and they live at home. They live at home with me, and I let them tell it. I'm greedy. I'm greedy, and they all make more money than me.
Oh wow.
That is
Wow.
crazy.
Not not greedy.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. It's all in the perception of everybody. The kids are gonna see that you're raising them a certain way, and you don't see it because you know you're doing the best you could for
Yeah,
them, and you're
yeah.
trying to make sure they grow up to be good citizens.
Decent human beings.
Yes,
Right.
that part. So, but they seeing you like they see you how they see you, and
Yeah.
I'm glad my son is able to tell me. He has said a couple of times. It's like sometimes when I listen to him and he say stuff about when he was growing up, and I'll be like, "Dang, for real."
Yeah.
You actually heard me say that. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Like you actually listen. You know what I'm
You
saying?
listen.
Now I'm not gonna
Even though
say
they act like they didn't.
right, and I'm not gonna say I'm gonna tell you and anybody else, and I say it all the time, and I say it to him. I am so proud of him. I'm so proud of the way that he actually is and the way he came up. The way that he is, I'm so proud of him on what
Yeah.
he does with his life and what he has done. I'm so
Hmm.
proud. Um, to me, I'm gonna say he did it right. The typical American family, you get married, have kids, and all that other kind of stuff in that order. He did that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
And the way he thinks, the way he is, and I'm just so proud of him. And I tell him all the time.
Mhm.
And it's certain things he still, I don't know if to say shock me or what, but some of the things he'll say that of how he was growing up or how I was or things like that. I was like, oh, it tugs at my heart.
Of course. Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I'm very proud of my son. I'm so glad, I got the son I got. I really
Mhm.
am.
Mhm.
Um, but it's like now one time he told me I was in my feelings about it, but um I was always on the road or whatever, right?
Mhm.
Now it was a lot of things that I taught my son or tried to teach my son. And one day we were talking about something, and he said, "Yeah, it was a bunch of us, right? And we was all talking. He was like, "Yeah, I learned so and so and so and so from my auntie." I was like,
Excuse me.
Look,
Right.
Yeah.
What you say?
I was a little bit in my feelings. I was like, how did I taught you that? What are you talking about, right? I didn't
Yeah.
say it out loud. I heard him out, right? But I was still, I felt the way because I'm like,
Yeah.
but boy,
Yeah.
I taught you that. Your auntie came around later, or whatever. But
Mhm.
at the same
Mhm.
time, I had to let him have how he felt. I
Yeah.
had to let him have that. That's what he thought. That's what he felt. If he got it more from her than he did from me, then so be it. But he learned it, right? But he
Right.
learned it. So I was good with that. But yeah, I was in my feelings because he said it was from her and he did what he said. I was-
Like, hold on, sir. Yes, sir.
but like I said, it's all in the perception of how they felt.
Mhm.
Just said, "Hey, I appreciate you, ladies, keeping it real. Always a blessing to get to stop in, and thank you so much for stopping in on mine as well. Y'all have a blessed day. I gotta get
To work.
to work. Yeah, I knew it was something after that. I gotta get to work, and y'all have a blessed day. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much, Jeff, for coming in. Much appreciated, and you're welcome. I always try to catch you as soon as I see you post and a notification come up. I try to
Go
catch you.
back up to
I'm
Lovely
back.
Samara.
Okay, Carol.
Lovely. Lovely said something
Lovely
about her
said,
nephew.
"I'll take care of the kid." Wait, is there something before that? Yeah, Amen,
Yeah.
Tracy. If they made so much, they wouldn't be at home with you in the first place. Y'all making all this money. What you doing here?
Okay.
Carol, we twins now, girl.
Uh,
Oh,
I
look
said, I said,
at that. You did that on purpose.
I wish I
no,
did, but no.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to be twins with me.
No. My
Oh,
glasses broke. I
okay.
was like,
oh,
I got a half a glass like Carol now.
oh my
Uh-uh.
God, Jamie. Did you get you a new pair yet?
No, but I have my backups.
Oh, you got a backup system.
I got a backup, my bifocals.
Oh, okay. I'm so
Yeah,
happy you got a backup. I wish I
thank
had a
God.
backup right now.
Because, baby, the way that I wouldn't be able to drive nowhere.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
see, you drive. Okay, use yours to drive. Well, my car's still sitting there, so I ain't got to worry about driving yet. Mm,
Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
mm,
Uh-uh. We ain't
mm.
gonna talk about that car. We ain't gonna talk about
Anybody
that
want a
car.
man? Anybody got a man that want a
Mm-mm.
woman without a
Mm-mm.
car?
Mm-mm.
No,
Or a
I'm
man
telling you.
that can fix said woman's car,
that part.
Exactly.
let
Exactly.
alone get her a new one. Let's let's
Okay.
let's 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 go even further. Let's let's
Okay, you
let's
ain't
get her
lying.
a new car.
New
Okay,
car.
let me read what Tracy said. Tracy said,
Okay.
I take care of the kids while they work. I take care of the kids while they work, of the grandkids while they work and all, but I still trying to teach them about responsibility because when I'm gone, they're gonna
Yep.
wish because of a lot of friends, parents put a lot of friends, parents, but okay, maybe that was extra word. Okay, chat. Let's fix yourself now. Come on.
Yeah.
She
Well,
said
she's
them
basically. I
out.
think she.
She said
Huh?
them out before 18 on drugs and
Yeah, a
things.
lot of
They
yeah.
seen
Hmm.
a lot growing up. That's the end of it. Got it.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you for that. I was trying to get to it. It wouldn't let me.
It went down to the bottom.
Yeah, a lot of other parents put their kids out for different things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Lovely Samara earlier said my nephew told me to watch my kids better. I said, "Who are you?" And
Mm-hmm.
of you that grown, please hit the door. And I opened it for him. He tried to fight me. I bent him over like he was a baby and almost threw
Woo.
him out.
Woo.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Mm-mm.
Yup. She said, yup. Listen, now. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
And
Yeah.
for the last 5 years, I have been a single mom, and there's daily struggles for me because I'm just like, trying to still be a good parent. They're teenagers now, and technically in the adult range, which they're not to me. Um,
Right.
but
You right to say in the range, but they're not exactly there. They're not
they're
there.
not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
They
So
might be 18, but they're not there.
they're not there, and I have to stay on top of them about stuff. And my son, um, we had a whole conversation about the garbage. I was like, bruh, we've been here for 4 years. Why I gotta remind you every freaking garbage day?
Right. Right.
We've been here
Mhm.
for almost 4 years. I'm
Mhm.
like, I should not have to tell you. Your aunt shouldn't have to tell you. Your sister shouldn't have to say nothing. Just
Mhm. That should be
do it.
automatic.
It should be automatic. And
That
he's
should
like,
be second nature.
I
Mhm.
forgot. I forgot for 4 years, bruh.
Trash
And I
goes out
told my
every
sister,
night.
yeah, I told my sister, if you pick up that trash bag one more time, I swear to God,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna hurt you. Put that trash
That
down
part.
and
I
go
don't.
get him.
That's right. Ain't no way a man in the house and the trash ain't going out. How's that?
No,
Why I got to take trash out and this
Yeah.
man in
no.
the house? I don't care if it's a
Never.
boy. Look, it's a boy. It's a male. Male.
Mm-hmm.
MALE in the house. Need to be
Yep.
taking out trash. I don't care how old you are. My son, listen, I'm telling you, my son was doing everything. I told y'all he could cook a whole meal, a whole
Mm-hmm.
breakfast. Me and breakfast. He could cook a whole breakfast with everything, grits, biscuits, everything. He can cook all of that at 6 years
Yep.
old. He knew how to do all of that.
See?
Now as far as the trash, yes, I let him take the trash out depending on where we were, where I was living. I might go
Hmm.
with him, especially at that
Yeah.
age,
Oh yeah.
because
Yeah.
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 in the complex we were in, you had to go here downstairs and go through here and whatever. I
Oh
went with
no.
Yeah.
him, but he
You're
took the
right.
trash out,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and that was always the case of as he got older. But why am I taking
Mm-hmm.
out the trash?
Okay.
Terry just learned how to pump gas last year,
Wow.
See,
and that's only because my son wasn't there. And
right?
she was like, "Well, Ma, how you do it?" And I was like, "Oh, I forgot to show you." Because my husband always pumped the gas.
Mhm.
If I was pumping gas, she wasn't there, so it was just like,
Right.
And most of the time, if I went to the gas station, my son was there. I'm like, "Get your butt out and pump the
Mhm.
See?
gas," because
Mhm.
no, be that guy. Be that guy. Don't be the
And
guy
Mm-hmm.
that's
y'all
sitting there looking at
sitting
me.
on that girl. Look, y'all heard me and showed y'all the last time I was at a gas station and I was saying how the man was sitting in the car and the lady was pumping the gas.
Uh-uh.
Y'all,
What?
yes,
Yeah,
the
I
lady was out
remember.
there pumping the gas, and he was sitting in the passenger seat, just sitting there. And
I
I'm
bet
like, wait a
you
minute,
wouldn't.
what?
Uh-uh.
And
Mm-mm.
then look, that wasn't even all. Even after that, even after she pumped the gas, and something happened, but she getting ready to get out the car. He getting, I don't know what it was, but next thing I know, she giving her coat to him.
Come on. Who don't tell me that?
Mm-mm.
I
Uh-uh.
was like, y'all see
Uh-uh.
this? I was like,
Uh-uh.
what is going on over here? It was like
Uh-uh.
reverse of it. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
I was like,
Mm-mm.
you sitting up here
Mhm.
Nope.
and he ain't not once helped pump the gas. He ain't,
Okay.
I don't,
Come on.
it's like, look, I'll go pay for it, but you pumping it. I'm not finna
I
pump the
ain't doing
gas.
neither
I'm,
one. I ain't
I'm,
doing
I
nothing.
might go to pay for it, but I better
Uh-huh.
not have my hand on that nozzle if it's a man
Okay.
with me.
Swoop, I ain't even carry a bag from my car if I'm going in the house. You know what? No, let me take that back. One day out of that whole 11 years, I did carry a loaf of bread in the house because
A
he had
loaf
like
of bread.
15 bags. He had like 15
Right.
bags. And
A
so I
loaf of bread
carried the
is good.
bread. But
Hmm.
I'm just like, I didn't even do that as a kid. So I would always have my shoes so I wouldn't have to go out there and get the bags out the car. I did that on purpose.
I
And
can't
so
stand you.
Carol did
I
so
don't
much
carry
to
no
get
bag.
out of doing things.
Okay,
Listen,
I don't
I
that's
ain't
carry no
mad
why
at
she
you,
damn
like
baby.
bags.
you
Is
as
you
well.
I ain't
crazy?
mad at you.
Shoot, my
I ain't
child
mad
been
at you.
carrying bags and garbage since he was 3. You know,
Hmm.
and he would go his daddy to the garbage can. He would, you know what I'm saying? He knew how to cook. He knew his room had to be clean. And when me and his daddy wasn't there together, okay, now that is your responsibility. Make sure you get this house clean. I didn't never mind cooking and clean the kitchen. That's my part. But other than
Mhm.
that, in my bathroom most of the time, cause I can't. But other than that, you got and he washed the dishes. I mean, he washed the clothes. Girl, come on. And then when the gas, he would, you know what? I wouldn't even flinch a knee to get out of the car to pump a gas. If I wasn't in that car by myself, I'm not gonna even flinch. I ain't to go in the store and do it. I'm not flinching. People had tip Carol. You probably won't know. Even to this day, when I was going to gas station swoop, I would push that button and call. I would get my phone out and call the gas station. Hello, hi. Could y'all come pump my gas for me? You think I didn't? I did that
Mm.
till my car just went out. So come on. I ain't got
No,
time
I
for
hear
that
you.
gas.
Hey, if you do,
Okay.
hey, if you could do it like that, do it like that. But
See?
I'm the type of person. I am an independent person. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say interdependent. Is that what they calling it
Okay.
now? I'm gonna say interdependent. I
Mm-hmm.
depend on me
Uh-huh.
because it's just me.
Okay. See?
Now, I'm not saying a man can't do nothing. I'm not that independent. Man, you need to come on over here and you can do everything for me. Okay?
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't need no man. Yes, ma'am, I do.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Hello, sir. How you?
Okay.
I need a man. Okay? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not saying I don't need a man. Yes,
I
I can
want
do
a man.
everything I do.
Yes.
That part. I can do everything I do and I can do it for myself. Do I
Right.
want to?
Right.
No.
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 But I have
No.
to. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I have to. I don't want to, but I have
Yeah.
to.
Yep.
Um,
I definitely
but
want
yeah,
somebody else to do it.
to do it.
Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. I want
Yep.
somebody else to do it. I don't want to
Mm.
have to do everything for myself. I don't
Right.
want that. So if they calling it being interdependent, then that's what I am. Because I mean I am dependent upon myself because it is just me. But don't
Yeah.
let me
Right.
have a man and he not I'm still independent. That don't make
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
That don't make no sense whatsoever.
Where that's doing it. Uh-uh.
That makes
Mm-mm.
no
No.
sense.
No.
Okay.
No, not at all. So yeah, I'm very much needing you to take out the trash. I'm very much
Okay.
needing you to pump my gas. I'm very much
Mm-hmm.
needing you to cuddle and be there with me.
Okay.
I
Come on now.
know.
Let's do
Change
it.
these
Let's
light
do it.
bulbs.
Okay.
Put a
I'm
battery in the fire
I'm
alarm. Like
I'm
I need
I'm
you to do stuff.
right.
Yep.
Listen, I want to be a mechanic. I actually do. For real true story. I want to be a mechanic. I like that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But if you can fix the car, please do. I
Okay.
might want to help you. Don't be mad if I want to help.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But I would love for you to do that. You know what I'm saying? If you
See?
have that skill, if you have
Right.
that. If not, that's fine. I'm going to do what I can do, but don't get mad if I do.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay? And I'm not going to get mad at you if you don't know how cuz everybody don't know how.
Right.
Some men
Everybody don't.
they rather throw money at it if they don't know how to do it. I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
That
I'm
was my
fine with that
husband,
too.
child. My
Yep.
But
husband, he would hire. He used to hire somebody in a heartbeat. That junk used to crack me
mhm.
up. But I'm like, long as it get done, I don't care who do it. I just need it done.
Right.
And I'm
Right.
trying
Right.
not to do it because I am Miss
Samaya.
Fix It. And y'all saw me fight with that thing on toilet seat. Oh my lord!
Miss T, get out of here with that.
Y'all see?
Miss T talking to you.
She said, "Dear said I break stuff. I'm going to
I'm
hire
gonna
somebody."
hire somebody. Hey, if that's what it is, that's
Yeah,
what it is. Miss
exactly.
T said, what I'm all wait, she said, what I'm all the hell.
I I
I did about wait,
I do about
what
20
I'm
things,
all the hell. I
and
did
yeah,
about 20 things and y'all still live. Oh shit.
girl, it's only 3 hours and 58 minutes and
Okay.
4 seconds, girl. It
We
ain't
just
that
cause
bad.
we in here chit chatting. We just
We
relaxing and chit chatting, and
we having a
it's a
good
lot of
conversation.
wisdom. Look, it's a lot of
See?
wisdom going on up in here right now, Miss
Oh,
T.
is.
On
We
this
done
Yep.
told
Wednesday.
we done told you how to take care of your kids. We done told you how to discipline your kids. We done told
Okay.
you how to let your kids date at 30. We done told
Yeah,
you.
Okay. You ain't lying.
exactly. Exactly. Is this a marathon swoop? This ain't even her
No.
longest
this
one.
ain't
Okay.
this ain't she said, is this a marathon? I don't think I do marathons. I just do. I don't call it a marathon. It's too short if I end right now.
See?
Listen, you know what, I look at Swoop Live as like we just having a whole conversation like we on the phone. Cause sometimes
Yeah.
we do
Uh-huh.
be having conversations after the live and be on the phone another
And
two
we
hours
still
Yep.
be still
another
be
Mm-hmm.
2 hours.
I could have been
Yeah.
and gone 7 hours and ended the live, but we all still back here in the back talking another hour or two later.
Yeah.
See?
And
Mm-hmm.
talk about everything. So it's just a conversation, our weekly conversation.
You
And
ain't getting no
Pretty
more.
baby,
much.
let Swoop not have up a thumbnail because she sure enough finna get a text message from me. I'm like, hello, are we going live today? What's happening?
See?
What's the matter? You all
she
right?
she be like, "Where the thumbnail at? Hello, where the
Cause I be
You
thumbnail?
know,
trying to
I don't
share
see
it.
no thumbnail."
Uh-huh. I was
I be
looking
trying
for
to
it last
share it
week,
before
Swoop.
the live because I want people to come on over here.
Okay.
And I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I said Swoop ain't
Oh,
going
lovely.
to live
Lovely
last
said
week.
this.
Mm-hmm.
This is a girl chat.
It is.
Man, and girl. Yeah, I mean it's for
Mm-hmm.
everybody. It's not just for
Yep.
anybody in
Come
particular.
on
Cause
in.
Mm-mm.
I'm inclusive. I'm very much inclusive of everybody.
See.
I want everybody's opinion. I try to make it where everybody's welcome, cause everybody is
Absolutely.
welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So if you want to join in, join in. But that's been the main topic today
Yep.
because of mind, body, and meditation. Had the question of what's the age to let your children date, and
Miss T.
the other question was if they came to you. We talked about it, but we didn't really talk about this part. But
Yeah.
um, if they come to you wanting to date the
I
same
don't got nothing
Same
for
sex,
you.
sex.
what is your reaction?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then all of this, all that we're talking about, stems from those questions.
Uh-huh. Now
But that's what we.
let me say this. I am
What?
so, 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 so proud of my child. I'm so glad the child that I raised that, you know what, no matter, even if I had raised, my child's just a good person and he always been. And I never had problems with him. You know what, let me say, I had a problem with him from sixth to seventh grade. You know, that age, I
Mm-hmm.
only had a couple of problems with him. And that's the thing, my son Libra, so he believed that everything should be fair. He want everything fair. If you're a
Mm,
person getting bullied, he gonna go on the bully on the other kid's side and try to help them not getting
mm-hmm.
bullied and stuff like that. So he
Mm-hmm.
just one of them kind of people. But he
Mm-hmm.
has always been such a really good child and he's a good man. Whoever gets him is gonna have a great dad. Now he ain't gonna, let me just say this part. He irritate the hell out of me. Now
But he a good person.
he a good
He a
person, but
good
he
person.
That's a
He
irritated
good
me
real
man,
good.
Savannah. He get on my
But he
nerves, but that's a good man,
he
Savannah.
with my
okay,
last nerve.
okay. And it's all because he keep going, Mommy, I gotta get you out the clouds. I gotta get you out the clouds. Okay, Mommy, come back to logic. Come back to logic. Don't tell me that shit, because I'm logical. So, look at me.
Is he lying though?
That's the biggest lie in the world. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Yeah.
know me.
Nope.
I'm logical as they come. You know what
We
I'm
do know you,
saying?
Kara,
Are
but
you?
sometimes,
Are you?
sometimes,
Are you?
sometimes we do want to say, Kara, come out the clouds. Kara, just fly low. Just come on down. Come on.
We're gonna start saying that to you. Come out the clouds. Come out the
Okay. I get so tired of being told come out the clouds. I ain't there. Let
Oh
me
shoot!
go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go
Hey,
ahead. Hey,
Hey,
clouds. Oh
Derek.
Derek.
Lord.
Hey.
I
Derek.
just wanted to come. come back up and say thank you, ladies. It's I've been listening in the background as I could. I got a lot going on personal wise, um, but um, y'all have had a beautiful chat. Got me thinking about how much, even though I said some of the comments I said, how much I appreciated my mom doing a lot of things she did. Because basically, when you're kids, you're selfish and you want
Yes.
things your way and
Mhm.
how you want things. And I just, was just thinking about a lot of this stuff. How my mother, now this is back in the 70s, she worked at the post office. She gave us an allowance, $20 every 2 weeks for
Wow.
three boys
I never got an
when she
allowance.
got paid. Yeah. So she said out of that $20, your school lunch has to come out of it, anything else you want to do, and you gotta save some of it.
Responsibility.
And
Yeah.
Responsibility.
she taught us a lot of responsibility. She taught us how to grocery shop. When I got my driver's license at 16, I had to make the grocery list. I had to cut the coupons. I had to go to the butcher, Aldi's, Kroger, all that. And I had to buy the groceries and put them up. I
Yep.
had to do everybody's laundry. And all those things I'm mad about taught me how to be the man I am today because I can do
Right.
those things.
Yeah.
And you know, and going back to something Jamie was saying, about knocking out your son. You they may not like you, but they have to respect you. And my mother was
Absolutely.
like that. And give you an instance, Jamie. I was 14 years old, and my mother had this pet peeve: don't you ever roll your eyes at me. So
Oh.
one day, I thought I was going to be brave, and she
Right.
was yelling at me, and my brother Tony was next to her, and she started yelling, and I went, and then I did, the eye roll.
Mm-mm.
The next thing you know, there was a white flash of light, and all I heard was, as I was going to the floor, going down, "Don't you ever roll your eyes at me." I was. The next thing you know,
See?
Tony was picking Tony was picking me up off the ground. So
Wow.
you may not like it, but you will respect me. So that was the first and only time I ever rolled my eyes at my mother. But
Right.
she was a
See?
disciplinarian. She was strict, but she taught us everything you need to know. And when you guys got me thinking about something, she says, when you guys leave here, you won't be boys, you will be men. I will
Yes.
teach you how to do everything
Mhm.
that you need to know how to survive, and you can
Mhm.
run a house better than any woman can. And she
Mhm.
did that.
Right.
And we sometimes we don't appreciate it because, like I said, we're selfish. We want
Yeah.
things the way we want to. We're tired of getting our butt whooped, but we got our butt whooped for a reason. You don't think
Yeah.
you deserved it. And my
Mm-mm.
mother, yes, she was abusive. She admitted later, that she said what she did bordered on child abuse, and I had the nerve to say bordered, and almost got knocked out then. But you know, it is what it is.
Mhm.
So I appreciate the conversation you guys having because it's making me
Absolutely.
appreciate the things that my mom did. Because her and my dad divorced when he left her when he was carrying me, when she was carrying me
She
rather.
was here.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, and so there's a
Mhm.
lot there, and right now I'm dealing with my dad now because he's in his hospital. He just had surgery. Everything went well. He's
Okay.
87, so he's good. He just lost a few toes right now, so but he's okay.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
Okay. Good.
so, but it's just all those things you think about in the conversations you guys have. We do the best we can as parents. Sometimes we emulated our parents, like I said earlier.
Mhm.
Sometimes we try not to. But the thing is, make sure, and I'll reiterate this again, have those conversations, those hard conversations, have that communication, so you know what's going on in your kid's life. You know what's going on. They can come to you. You don't have to be their friend all the time, but just make sure they have, like Swoop said, a family member if they can't come to you, but they can come to you. And whoever said y'all own too long, you know what? Stay on, keep talking, keep talking. They can continue to do all the things they do and still be live. That's great. But for
Mhm.
me, in this conversation, I am very appreciative of it. Thank you, ladies, very much. And Carol, I have to say this: as crazy as you are, I'm loving the conversation you're having. I
Oh,
appreciate you. Stay crazy. I love you, girl. And
okay.
you know,
Stay in the clouds,
I,
girl. Stay in the clouds.
I appreciate it. So,
In the
um,
clouds.
thank you.
Thank
And
you.
I'm going again. I'll be in the bushes. Back to work. Love
Okay.
you,
All
ladies.
right.
Appreciate you.
Love
Thank
you
you.
Love
too.
you too. Bye bye.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Lovely Samira said the Tweety birds was flying around his head.
Okay.
Yeah, that part.
Wow. See?
Yeah,
He said he
yeah.
saw a white light.
Hmm. Yep.
I remember my sister, my um one of my half sisters, her boys are like 6 foot. I
Mm.
think the shortest one is like 6'3",
Dang.
and
Wow.
then
And
her
that's the
two
shortest.
older, yeah, the two older boys are like 6'7", 6'8". They're
Ooh.
huge,
Mm-mm.
huge boys, and
Yeesh.
even at
They making them
their
six
teen,
figures, girl. Oh, I'm sorry.
the
My
Mm.
the
bad.
teen, in their teenage years, they was very tall.
Ooh.
And we was at a reunion one time in the pavilion, and her oldest one, at that time, he was probably, I don't even think he was 17. I don't even think he was that old, but he was still very large. And so
Wow.
she told him
Damn.
to stop tormenting his cousin.
Yeah.
And she told him more than once, like, leave that girl alone, leave that girl alone. And she had yelped about something, like the girl, because he was still messing with her. My
Mm.
sister came from one side of that pavilion all the way across
Ooh.
with her arm out like this,
Uh-uh.
clotheslined him,
Wow.
and
Damn.
knocked his butt to that dirt. And my granddaddy, he stopped with his he had his little, he was flipping burgers. He stopped for a second, looked over there, and then flipped the burger. It was the
Wow.
funniest, girl. When I tell you, I had tears running down my face. I was laughing so hard because the way he paused,
Right.
and then he just,
Yeah, kept on going like,
See?
that's what you get, you
Mm-hmm.
young fella.
Yep.
yeah.
Can't mess with
And
these
he
women
was,
around here. I
I
don't care
mean,
how short you think they
she
is.
had her
Okay.
little finger all in his chest. Didn't I tell you to stop that? And he was, oh my God. Because my sister, I think we might be the same height. And
Wow.
we're like 5'5". So that jump was so
Mm-mm.
funny. The fact that she came across the pavilion with her arm out
Okay.
and clotheslined him, she got him right in
And
his
he's
throat.
6 foot something.
His
Yeah,
stomach.
And he's six
in
foot
his
something.
throat. She caught him in his
She
throat and clotheslined him to the ground. That jump was so funny. And my husband
okay.
was like, Dad!
Mm,
He was
don't
like,
Yep.
she
play.
came out of nowhere. I said, no, she did, because I saw it coming.
Ah.
She look. She came all the way from Mississippi. Look,
She came from on
she
that
came from all
side,
the
and
way
she
from
came all the
Mississippi.
way across Mississippi.
It came
Lord.
up through New York.
Yeah.
Wow.
He had
Uh-uh.
plenty. He had, and she was silent about it. She ain't say not one mumbling word.
Hmm.
That lady came across that thing with her arm up. Now, as a kid, if I saw somebody coming across the pavilion with their arm up and
Right.
they face the way her face looked, I
Okay.
would have stopped doing dead in
Me
my
too.
tracks.
Whatever it was,
Me
But
too.
he was
he
not
wasn't
paying
looking.
attention.
He wasn't
Let's
paying
see.
attention.
Go over
That
there.
jump was
He
so
Go
was
over
doing
funny.
what
And
there.
he
I was
wanted
like,
to
how
do.
did
Go
she,
over there.
first of all, how did you get your arm positioned
All
See?
the way up
to
there.
up there to you got him and
Mm.
clotheslined him to the ground and was on top
Mm-mm.
of his chest before we knew it. That jump was so funny. But the funniest part is watching my granddaddy pause and flip the
And
burger.
kept moving. Hmm.
That ain't his
Okay.
concern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now he would have jumped in if he would have bucked and tried to fight back. Now
Right.
granddaddy would have
Right.
knocked him cold out. But
Yeah.
child, granddaddy was like, and even her husband was like, well, dog, what happened?
What did
Wow.
he do so I don't do that?
Yeah, like,
Okay.
God dang, that
Mm-mm.
girl move fast. Like, boy, that junk had me hollering. And my husband was like, God dang. And he was
See?
like, I swear she levitated. My husband was like, I swear she levitated because he was like, how she get up there like
She
Okay.
wasn't playing. Shit. She
She
was like,
wasn't.
I got
It was
this
like
for you.
it was a step stool on the side of him, and he ain't know it. Ain't nobody
Okay.
see the step stool.
Woo.
cause I was like, maybe she
It was
did
an
because I
invisible
swear she
step
was
stool.
like, "You're-"
That was Michael Jordan. That was
Right. She
MJ.
brought she brought it from under her. She brought it from under her dress. The step stool. She flicked it out. Stepped up on it. Bah!
And got that butt.
oh,
Yep.
oh my God, that
Yep.
just oh, I
It's
tried
okay, lovely
I.
Samira. It's
Oh,
fine. You come up when you be. I'll let you up when you ready to come up. I know you got things going on with the baby.
oh
With the
God.
baby, she said, "Man, I wish I could come up, but I have some the baby buses in the background.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
back up again when my son goes back to school in May."
All right.
Okay, no worries. I saw Tweety Bird. Derek
Oh,
said I saw Tweety Bird. I saw Daffy Duck. He said I saw Bugs Bunny. I saw every Looney Tunes
okay.
character there was.
She got that butt. She got you. Okay.
And then he ain't never rolled his eyes again, did he?
Uh-uh.
Look, Lovely said he was shell shocked.
Right?
Got him. Okay.
Look, and he said, I know he said one time he said my mother had the what my mother had the best left hook I never saw.
Yeah.
Wow.
Either it was left hook or right hook that I never saw.
Never saw coming.
All
Never
he
saw
saw was the
coming.
white light.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, I tell my mama to this day, like I'm 50 years old, but I know my mama has a tone. And when
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
that tone happened, I'd be like, oh,
Mhm.
no, no, no. And
See,
her
see.
name is Tommy, but when Tom Malik would come out,
Oh, not Tom
Uh-huh.
Malik.
when Tom Malik would come to the surface, you
Mm-mm.
better
Mm.
run. You run. And
Okay.
she never yelled. My mother was not a yeller. I'm loud because of my grandmother's.
Uh,
My mom is the softest spoken person. She's
okay.
she's very silent and very deadly. And I'm
Mm-mm.
just like,
Wow.
listen, she's
Y'all
so
mom was the disciplinary in y'all family?
both of them, really,
Oh,
both
okay.
of them.
Okay.
Mhm.
But
It was both for me too.
my mother, child, she did not yell. She did not raise her voice. She had a tone. She used to carry a wooden or a Tupperware spoon in her purse
Mm-mm.
That's it.
ev-
That's
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Tupperware.
everywhere we went. That's why we
Mm-mm.
knew how
Wow.
to act when we went in
Or that
public.
wooden spoon. Mhm.
Wow.
So
But
I
see,
told
mom.
her it took me a minute to even have wooden spoons in my house because she had
Oh
me
wow.
traumatized. And I
Uh-uh.
never got popped with the spoon. Never got popped with the spoon. It
But
was
you knew
the
what it
threat.
represented.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that threat
She
was
had the she had the quickest left I had never saw.
there.
Okay.
Wow.
Mm-mm.
But my mom, it was a whole thing. But my mom had the eye. She had the
Okay.
look from across the room.
You
If
can
we saw
feel
that
it.
look, child, look, I told her one day, recently, I told her that we were at some in some building, and she was talking to somebody, and we was over there playing, and next thing you know, my brother, my big brother, he was making us sit down, and we looked, she was looking at us, we was like, mm. we
See?
ain't move, we ain't move the muscle no more.
And the mannequins.
Uh-uh. She
Like, what
said,
happened
Well,
to
she had
y'all?
that look,
Nothing.
child. Look, she had that
uh-huh.
look. Mama had the look, child.
Yep.
But I was like, shoot, and but see me, I probably got whooped that I can remember when I was little. Maybe once that I can remember. I'm gonna say that.
Okay.
I never liked getting in trouble. I never liked getting whoopings. I didn't like it. So
Right.
I was hardly doing anything. My sister 2 years younger than me. My brothers are 2 and 4 years older than me. I was the middle. So I I ain't want you seeing
See?
me.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Cause
Yep.
I didn't want to get whooped. I didn't want none of that, right? So, but the one time that I do remember, I was we went to the pool or near the pool, something we were there,
Yeah.
okay, where the city pool is at. And I was told that I could not get in the pool. I don't know about
Oh.
everybody else. I'm not sure if my brothers did or no, I think they did. And I'm sitting out there just watching everybody and I'm like, because I wanted to get in the pool. I'm a
A
water
water
baby.
baby. A
I'm a
water
water
baby.
baby. I
Yep.
can't sit up here and look at this water and I can't get
See?
in.
Yep.
Come
Yep.
on, nah. So I'm sitting up here. I'm like, I'm watching everybody playing, and putting my hand, I'm putting my hand in the water. I'm putting my hand in the water. I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
I'm walking around trying to play around the outside with the other ones that was on the outside. Dip my
Mhm.
hand in the water a little bit. We was out there too long. Cause guess what? She ended up,
Oh,
she ended up putting her face in the water.
what? Oh my God. In your natural habitat. See?
I put my
Oh Lord.
I put my face in the water, right? I was like, I didn't get in, but I put my face in
Right.
the
See?
water. So
That's right.
so
You didn't
so
get all the way
so
in. Yeah.
right, I didn't get in. I just put my face in. So child, when it was time for us to get picked up, we all waiting around, we got picked up.
Mm-mm.
Didn't I tell you not didn't I tell you not to get in that pool?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Didn't I tell you not to get in that water? Wait till you this
Oh.
was the part I hated. Wait till your daddy get home. Now
Oh, I
Oh.
hated
she
that
might have
sentence.
pinched me or smacked me. Something happened with her, right?
Right.
But it was
Right.
very little. Wait
Mm.
till your daddy get home.
No, I
I
hated that
couldn't
Ooh.
sentence.
stand the rest of that day for nothing.
Oh.
Man, daddy got home. We was in bed.
No. I know you went to bed early, didn't you?
We was in bed by that time. Daddy got home.
Ooh.
It didn't
Mm-mm.
matter. It didn't matter. Wake
Oh.
up. It didn't matter. Wake up. Now, I realized later how she even knew that I was in the water. I realized
How?
later I
Her
wasn't in the
hair.
water, my face.
Her hair.
Exactly. Exactly, Jamia. Exactly.
I'm
I
a
did not
hairdresser. Already,
understand. For
already
one,
knew.
I did not understand why I couldn't get in. I didn't know. Okay. Why I
Okay.
couldn't get in. But it was the fact that she had just did my hair. I
Oh.
figured all this out later on how
Okay.
she
Too
knew,
late.
cause she had did my hair. She pressed my hair. Had me. I was pretty little ponytails and everything. Had my
Oh.
little
Oh,
dress on and
Ted.
all this other little stuff. What it
Go
was
over
we
there.
was doing or gonna do,
Hmm.
or maybe that
Yep.
was just the way she
Go
dressed
over
me
there.
for the
I gotta
day,
go.
or whatever it was.
Yeah.
But that's how she knew. I put my face in, so
Wow.
my
Was
Oh.
toe
edges,
up.
Whoa.
my
Was toe
edges
up.
was jacked because she had pressed my hair and
Cause you was
everything.
sweating a
That's
lot.
how I know, huh?
You was
No.
sweating.
She,
I was what?
nope. Because she talking about
Oh,
she was
that was the
sweating.
excuse. I was sweating. Nah, I ain't sweat
Yeah.
that much. I
Because the
might
rest
sweat
of
that
her
much.
hair would have been toe up.
Look, I might sweat that much now, but I
Yeah.
don't know. I would not as a kid. No, I didn't sweat that much. Not like that. But like I said, up until recently, or I realized that's how she knew I was in the
Mm.
water somehow.
Hmm.
Oh my
Because
God.
the edges of my head had to be jacked up. Cause I had a natural.
Oh.
We wasn't doing perms. We wasn't doing all that stuff.
See? Yep.
You
Yep.
know.
Oh. Swoop. That's so
Yep.
Yeah.
sad, Swoop.
But
Oh.
man, look,
A
yeah,
water baby though, but
I'm a
how could
water
she
baby.
not
How
think
you
that?
exactly?
Okay. That's
Exactly.
what
I
I'm
was a water
saying.
baby. How you not? Yeah, you can't do that to me. Don't do
Her
that
needed
to
to get
me.
in the water. That's what I'm
Her show
saying.
did. Her show did. And to this day, if it's a pool around, she getting
Yep.
in.
See?
She
See?
getting in. I
Yeah.
sat up here. I told y'all a couple of weeks ago, how when we were talking about celebrities and stuff,
Uh-huh.
how we went to Dr. Dre and Miss Chalet little pool party. They had a pool party. I don't know
Oh,
if it was a pool party or not, but it was a party.
And
okay.
Okay.
there was
There
people
was
in
a
there.
pool.
What? You went with Miss
Okay. I
Sherry
had I had a bathing suit. I bought all that stuff. They was like, bring everything, bring what you gonna bring. I
now?
brought my
Oh,
bathing suit. I was in the pool the whole doggone time. I ain't want to get out.
man. How you
Yeah.
get there, Swoop?
How?
You paid for a ticket to go to swimming with them?
No, it
Uh-uh.
was
It
just a
was a
part. We
party.
knew them. My brother, we knew them.
Yeah.
We knew
Oh,
them. My brother know everybody, child. My brother know
okay.
everybody. So we was just hanging out.
Yeah.
We was
Oh
just over
my
there just hanging out.
God. Did you sing with Miss Shelley?
No,
Uh-uh.
ma'am.
Not
Oh,
It
right.
wasn't. We wasn't. It wasn't even like that. We was just over there. It was like friends just hanging out. It wasn't a.
oh,
It
okay.
wasn't a music session
Like
or
an
nothing like. It was
industry
just.
party.
Yeah, it
It was
wasn't like that.
Oh,
But
okay.
it
folks
was
were there. People were there. But
yeah.
it
Oh, okay.
wasn't like, yeah. But
Yeah.
people were there. It was a lot of people there. That
Hmm.
I did meet or whatever. But um yeah, it was just a hangout. They had just moved there, or
Oh.
whatever, and they was inviting everybody over to the new house and this, that, and the other. That's when she just had the baby. She had just had I'm gonna say Dre Jr. because that boy
Oh.
that man spit that baby out. You hear me?
What? I never seen the baby. I
You ain't
never
seen that
seen it.
son,
No, I never seen him.
child. That
The
boy
one
look.
that be in the movies.
If you had seen him, if you see him right now, you think it was Dr. Dre himself,
Yeah, the one
I
that be in
may
the
have been
movies.
thinking that.
the
Yeah,
oldest
what
son, huh?
movie?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
see,
If you
I
Yeah,
think, because he played him in the in Straight Outta Compton, didn't he?
yeah.
he did.
Yeah.
You know what? I
Mm,
didn't see that movie, so I'm not sure.
yeah, he
But he
did. He
looks
played him.
Oh, well,
exactly.
see, I thought that was Dr. Dre then.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
That was his
Wow.
son.
That was his son.
I'm not good at faces like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, we know
Yeah.
because you can't
Wow.
never remember nobody's name.
Okay.
I can't remember people's name. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes
No,
I
that's
can't
fair.
remember the face.
If they,
Okay.
if you,
But listen, but a lot of people, that was just me. I was always in the pool. Everybody else, was the
See?
girls, they ain't want to get their hair wet. They ain't want to do this. They ain't want to do that. Uh, you best believe I'm
Yup.
being that pool.
hey Jeremy and Cheryl.
Cause
Hey,
that's just
y'all.
me.
Yep, swoop, swoop. I'm telling
Hey
you,
Jeremy.
we was in the pool every day, me and my sister, and we would go when it first opened and leave when it end about 3. We would be starving. We got in the house just be tearing stuff up to try to get something to eat.
Okay.
From 8 o'clock in the morning swimming. Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, we
That's the
love
best.
doing that.
Oh my God! Like if you didn't come home in the summertime at least 3 shades darker, you wasn't doing
That
nothing.
part. You was not
You
playing,
was not
okay?
Yeah, you
playing
ain't
because we was
kidding.
You was not having
outside
fun like you was supposed to.
all
Okay.
day, every day, and we
Yep.
did have a shade tree in our front yard, and we would hang out with the boom box in the front and roller
Yeah.
skate up and down the street,
Roller skating, that part. Yes.
ride your bikes up and down the street. The boys would be playing basketball in
Smashing
or
snails,
football.
smashing snails,
Yeah, all
It's
in the
playing
called a
darn.
dirt,
what?
smashing
Huh?
snails,
Smashing
What's a
snails.
smash and smell? What that mean?
smashing
Smashing
snails.
snails. Snails. Snails.
Oh, what is that? You killing animals?
Us- yeah, I guess that's what we was
Yeah,
doing.
we
God,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
not
that's
for
what we was
real.
doing.
we
Or
used to
putting
dig for
salt on them.
worms.
Putting
Oh
salt
Yeah,
no.
on the snails, making them crawl back up into their
yeah.
shell. We did all kinds of stuff as
We
I've
kids.
never
played with
heard of that.
lizards. We dug up
Yes,
worms.
frogs.
No,
Yeah, I didn't really
no.
mess with frogs too much. I would mess with the lizards, but not the frogs for some reason. I think because they
We
was more
messed with the
slimy.
frogs.
And then
Y'all grew up in the
worms.
Especially
South.
when they was tadpoles. We was always finding the tadpoles and putting them in jars and stuff.
Oh God. And then
Hmm. And
digging
watching
for
them grow.
worms. And we used to play in the dirt. We used to make
Wait
mud
a minute.
pies.
Hold up,
Yep.
Jamie. Hold up.
What?
Now you
What?
gonna tell me don't do my shows with dirt and hair and y'all all in the dirt.
I can't
That
stand
was
her.
outside and not. That was outside and not in my kitchen, helper. That was
I
outside.
can't stand her.
Yeah,
Now
And that
see,
was as kids. Wait, second part, that was as kids.
yeah.
I don't want to hear that. We big
As
kids now.
children,
Y'all get know that about that dirt and snail
I
life and stuff.
listen,
We don't do the
listen.
dirt and mud now, ma'am. Thank you.
Well.
I do.
I don't.
I don't mind. I don't mind playing in the dirt. I am definitely a water child. I love the water. If I could be
Yeah.
at the beach every day,
Mm.
early in the morning or late at night, I would love that because I love
See,
the
we was
sound of
always
the
at the
ocean,
beach too. Yes.
and
Me too,
I
Oh my
Samara.
love.
goodness.
And I don't even have to be in the water at the beach
Right.
all the time.
Just being
Sometimes I
laying
just
out
sit off
there and
the
Yep.
close my
well.
eyes and listen, let the sun hit me and hear
Mm-hmm.
the water and the
Oh.
birds and the sea.
And just
Yes.
Yep.
listen to God. And
Absolutely.
oh, child, I just sit out there. And sometimes I get teary eyed because I'm like, it's so beautiful to me. And
Yep.
I'm just like, I'll get in my feelings, and my kids be like, why is this lady
What
crying
is
again?
wrong with
Girl, you
I'm
just
you?
be
like,
crying.
because
She
I
just a
appreciate
cry,
beauty. I
baby.
appreciate the beauty of everything. So I just be sitting there with
You
tears,
don't
like, oh my
appreciate
God.
my beauty. I never seen you cry over
I
me.
listen. I cry for you all the time, Helper. I be crying myself to sleep after I did a go live. You be like, why did I let her suck me in again?
Wow.
Jay was
I,
wrong
Wow.
with that.
I need a nap,
Wow.
Lord.
Okay. Help me, please. Help me.
Hit me.
Mm-mm.
And you know
Oh
what?
my
I
god.
watched your interview after my live because I ended up. I think I told you I ended up having to go live
Yeah, I seen
at the
y'all
same
through that
time.
stuff. Yep. I seen y'all
And,
football.
and I was so mad because I really and truly didn't plan on going live. We had it all planned out. I had the microphones. I'm gonna put out that little 9 minute video too because I feel it was like we had the microphones on. You could hear the cracking of the crab better and everything.
Ooh.
It was great. And then my phone was like, "You are too full.
Mm-mm.
We are not
Mm-mm.
recording nothing else." And I was like,
Mm-mm.
"God dang it!" So I was like, do I sit up here, try to delete stuff, and then
What's that?
film, or just go live? And my child was like, Mom, just go live, please.
Yep. Yep.
So we
Take
had to
y'all blind.
regroup. We had to do a whole bunch of stuff. It was a mess. I was like, Lord Jesus.
I
But,
seen
Mm-mm.
all that food. I was like, God dog,
It
they hit a
was a
lot of
lot.
stuff.
and
I made
somebody
me
was
want
like,
some. Shoot.
Okay.
that's got to be like $600 worth of crab. No, it was
Mm-mm.
not.
See, I
When
don't know how
Dixie,
much none of that costs.
when Dixie had a very extreme sale,
It had
and
to be.
everything we had on that table was under $100.
Wow.
What?
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, they
Under a
y'all
hundred
do that.
dollars because the bags, even though the bag said 60 something dollars thing, it was clearance down to like $15-$20. My daughter is
Dang.
the
No.
queen of picking out the right price because I was like, baby,
Okay.
we on a budget,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
she found the right price on all of them.
All the
And
all the lowest prices. Yeah.
And I was like, that's my girl. And we had already bought the potatoes from a different grocery store. And we had the corn already from a different grocery store. And I was like, if we can't keep it in this budget, don't worry about shrimp. Don't worry about this other stuff. Because they
Mm-hmm.
went to Winn Dixie while I was doing something else.
Okay.
Okay.
So, and so I was like, if we can't get the shrimp in the budget, don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay. Y'all
that's
They
what
got
we
the
found
did.
shrimp.
So
some.
Cause
so
I'm
it
just
probably
yeah,
would have
you
been
eating
six
shrimp.
hundred dollars if it wasn't on sale.
Mm-mm. I didn't know seafood was that expensive.
Oh, girl, yes. You too.
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Betty.
Daddy.
Hey, baby. Now, I literally
Lovely,
just called y'all. Y'all so annoying. Anyway, go ahead.
lovely Samira said, I used to love looking at earthworms. And then
Mm-hmm.
she also said, I used to collect seashells, had a drawer full of them. I used to
Yep.
collect shells
Yep.
too. I
Me
love
too.
to collect the shells.
Yeah.
Yep.
I used to
We
love
had a
collecting
lot.
the shells.
We still do. We still do. When we go over there, we just, especially if they look very unique, we try to get them.
Yeah.
And my
And
sister will make
and
art
and
and
the
stuff.
whole ones.
What whole ones?
The whole like the shells
The
we saw, most of the
like the
shells,
conch
they
shells.
were either chipped off or
Oh,
we would try to get it was always half
Yeah,
a shell,
yeah,
but we would try to get the ones that were all intact.
yeah,
both
yeah.
of y'all grew up in the South, you, Swoop, and Jamie.
Yeah, I grew up in
I
the South,
I
but my
grew up
beach
in
time was here in California.
yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
I grew up here in Florida, and I grew up also part of my life was in San Francisco. In California, I
Hmm.
lived there twice.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cause
and see,
y'all
I
was talking
came
about all
out
them
here.
frogs and stuff. Cause I was like, I ain't never see all that.
No, in
All the what?
Florida,
No, the frogs
girl.
were Georgia. The
Yeah,
That
frogs
was
were
Florida
Georgia.
Georgia. Okay,
Hmm.
okay.
definitely Florida for my bug and worms and
The
lizards.
snails, the snails was California.
Hmm.
California. Okay,
So
okay.
I I grew up in both areas pretty much almost at the same time.
Yeah.
If you can
Wow.
understand that, because the first time I came out here, I think I was in third grade.
Oh,
The last time I came out here, I was in high school. But in between, it was like every 2 years we would move either back to Georgia or back to California. It was back and forth. Every 2 years, it was back and forth.
That's
So
so
I
funny.
basically spent all of my school time in both places.
Yeah,
oh,
I
yeah.
did. So
what?
every grade, I was pretty much almost in the same. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It was either here or there. Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, most of the frogs and stuff was Georgia. Tadpoles, all that stuff, that was Georgia. Growing up
Hmm.
with the chickens and having the little bitties for Easter and watching them grow into chickens, and
Oh,
my uncle
Yeah,
fixed
yeah,
it, fixed it. He churned his own buttermilk, all that stuff. That was
yeah.
Georgia stuff.
what?
Yeah, that was Georgia stuff.
Hmm.
But California was the beach
Yeah,
and
Hmm.
yeah,
all the pool stuff. Well, no, I did the pool, and no, the me getting in trouble in the pool was Georgia.
yeah,
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 and there
yeah.
was only one family on in our community area that had a above the ground pool. We otherwise nobody else had a pool in the neighborhood, and this
Hmm.
was in Georgia. And
Okay.
so and I was in her pool, boy. Look, um, even though it was the above ground, and that's when they didn't have the cleaning stuff for the pools and
Hmm.
stuff. So that dirt, that water was dirty.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Wasn't no need in trying to open your eyes. Just go on and go.
Okay.
Just go.
Just
Did y'all do fire hydrants though? Cut on the fire hydrant.
No.
now,
Mm-mm.
We did. We kept a fire. We weren't supposed to, but we kept them
Right.
fire hydrants open. Somebody would come out with a wrench and open them up. Yeah, if we didn't have a pool, we
Yeah.
did that. Yeah, we would do that. And
No, that
then
was.
use the water
I don't
thing.
even know if I knew what a fire hydrant was at the time, but
For real.
because I ain't see them, I didn't. We didn't bother with them.
We had
I mean, we
totally
was either in
different
somebody
lines.
pool. It was either in the pool. Somebody had a pool in the neighborhood, or we went to the city pool. Even in California, we went to the. We learned. I learned. Didn't even know how to swim at the time, but when we got here in California, my mama took us to go learn how to swim.
Did y'all have the
Um,
YMCA?
no, they had a city. They had a pool. I don't know if anybody know California, but off of Pico and Venice, where they meet, it's still there. There's a city pool, and there was also one on Rodeo. There was a pool next to the school over there, and that's the one we also went there to learn, but that's the one I had my son go to learn. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, it was always a pool for me. Even when the apartment building that I lived in where my mom is right now, there's a pool
Uh-huh.
there. I've always been somewhere with a pool, and I was looking for one. That's why I got one now. I got one now.
Did you get in your pool
Um
yet?
I ain't getting no, not yet. I ain't been
Oh,
there long
oh,
enough. I ain't been there long enough.
how long you need to be there?
A couple of hours a day or something.
Oh, oh, okay. I thought I thought you meant you ain't lived that long enough yet.
No.
I'm like, what?
Y'all
Oh
see where I'm
Lord.
at? Y'all see where I'm at?
Okay.
You
See,
see where I'm
yeah.
at? Where am I always
Girl.
at?
Swoop.
No, but my son and them, they done been in there. They done been in
They
there
have.
already. Yeah,
See,
a
that's what
couple
I'm saying.
times
She
already.
said,
See,
let her in, Swoop.
he a water baby too. Um,
Oh, is
yeah,
he?
he a water baby too. And let me tell y'all how much of a water baby I am. If I had knew and got did more research, I would have
Uh-huh.
had my child in water.
What?
I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that so bad. I just didn't research it and didn't know how to go about it. But I wanted to have him in
Oh,
water. Yeah.
wow. Yeah, you're a water.
Now how
You a
you do
water.
that?
See, yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't no
definitely.
way.
I
Mm-mm.
don't know why it kicked me out, child. I was backstage going, "Hello,
I said, J Man ain't gonna bring her butt back up here, huh?
And
hello."
I didn't see the I don't think I saw the alert. When I saw the alert it just had words. I didn't see where somebody was
I
back
was
there
like,
till just
"Hello."
now.
What Derek say?
I was finna see what Betty said. Betty said neighbor had an unfinished in-ground pool and it scratched us up.
Ooh.
Oh, but we had so much
So much
fun.
fun.
Dang.
See?
Dang. How that
And Betty,
happened?
if you
Ooh.
still in here, I have a video that I'm dropping that's dedicated just for you.
Uh-oh.
It's,
Aw.
I did a video
Derek
just for Betty.
You got to do with
Derek
some scratches on your butt.
uh-oh,
Uh-oh.
goodness.
Okay, go ahead.
What do you say?
Derek said when I grew up in the projects in St. Louis, we used to open up the fire hydrants in the
See?
summertime
Yeah.
all the time. Said sometimes you had to fight to keep your swim trunks because a kid didn't have any.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
Wow.
See? Mm-hmm.
She said I'm outside, let me in.
Wow.
I
She
Oh,
said,
was
what
like,
time?
what baby? First it
she
said that
said
your
when
your mic
today.
was muted. And then I was like, okay. And then I went to unmuted and then I was backstage. I was like, hold on,
Oh
man.
goodness.
What's happening?
See?
I don't know. He didn't
Mm-mm.
like me today. But
Yeah, I like watching ants too, Carol.
Yeah,
uh
I like to watch them. They carry stuff too. You know they can carry
They
big
do.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
mm-hmm.
was
it's
like,
bigger than their bodies.
wow.
We had a dung beetle in the backyard here at the house, and my kids and I literally sat there for 10 minutes watching this thing roll TJ's poop across the yard.
No,
Wow.
no.
I was
Like
it was
what?
so I was just like so intrigued. Like
Fascinated. Yeah.
I couldn't take my eyes off of it because it was literally rolling TJ's poop across the ground.
I would have watched it too. That was a
God.
trip.
Yeah.
Look, don't I would have watched it too.
Yeah.
And
It
if
was
I'd have
fast.
thought
And
about
I
it,
was like,
I'd have filmed it, put it on time
yeah,
lapse.
I know. Because I was like, yo, this thing is really rolling this thing to wherever it's going. And I was like, okay. And we hadn't seen no dung beetles in freaking Orlando. So all these things that we see out here, we didn't see in Orlando. We saw
Oh,
regular um crows, we saw vultures, we saw a
a
few blue jays
vulture?
here and there
Right.
in Orlando, squirrels. Um,
Mm.
occasionally you would see a possum and they would be like on the side of the
Mm-mm.
road. Occasionally you would see turtles. But over here I've seen so many different species of bugs, so many
Mm.
different animals that just we got a new baby rabbit right now that is so stinking cute. Oh my
Oh,
god. So cute. And I took some Brussels sprouts pieces and we sprinkled it around the little door where they come out and all the Brussels sprout is gone, so I know that it ate it.
You know they eat. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because TJ he'll sniff it, but he don't be bothering it. He just leave it there and keep going do what he doing. But yeah, like they
oh,
come out usually in the evening or first thing in the morning. I'll see them first thing in the morning when I get up, and then in the evening around 7 o'clock they'll pop out, and I'm like, oh,
oh.
they sure did, oh, it sure
Mm.
You wasn't scared to put them Brussels sprouts out because a rat might eat it.
no, I have not seen any rats.
Oh, that's right. You ain't from the city.
And
Ain't
let's
no
hope she don't
way.
see none.
I
Yeah,
don't,
see.
and long as I don't see them, I don't care. They can be out
Mm.
there and just don't come in here. And and then
Just come in.
there was a turtle. My sister saw a turtle by her trash can, and she
A
said
real
it.
turtle?
Yeah, girl, yeah. And so she was like
Wow.
putting it. She was putting some recycling out, and she said the turtle just kind of came and it looked at her, and she looked at him, and she was
Keep
like,
on
"Okay."
going.
And then it kind of backed up a little bit, but she was like, "I'm not bothering you. You don't bother me." And so
Hmm.
they keep
Oh.
on going. Snakes, we see snakes, we see all that stuff, but the rabbits are the cutest. I don't care. I'm always afraid that either a snake is gonna get one of them or one of the
Hmm.
hawks that we see.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
Miss Betty was saying she used to put ants in a jar with sand when she was a child and watched them for hours. So with the
Yeah.
holes
Oh.
I put in the top, they would they always got out.
See.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yep. See, we would
Yeah.
do lightning bugs like that. Y'all know what lightning bugs is?
Yeah,
I
I
would
used to
only
take
I
see
their
used
those in
we
booty
used to
off.
try to
Alabama.
catch them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we
We would
take their
see them
booty
in
off and put it on
Alabama.
our ears, the earring.
Oh no!
Y'all
How
didn't
did
do
that
that?
happen? How did that work?
You snatch their booty off and put it on your ear, and you got
It's
earrings
still
now.
lit up.
Yep. Only for probably about 15, 20 minutes, you know.
I was finna say, ain't no way that
Then you got to
lasted.
go snatch somebody else's butt off. You know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Now I think about it, do
Wow.
sound nasty, but yeah, that's
Yeah.
how we used to do it. We'll put them in jars too and let them light up and take them in the house.
Mm-mm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you need the earrings.
That was
We
my
wore them
favorite
for
Wow.
part
one
of going to Alabama in the summertime was to see the
How
lightning
did you
bugs.
even think to do that though?
because I saw somebody else do it and I did it
Oh
right along
wow.
with them. I wanted the earrings.
Oh goodness.
My ears wasn't pierced until I turned like 35 and they had to do both of my holes at the same time.
Oh
Oh
my God.
yeah.
For
Cause I
real?
started
Yeah.
crying. I started
Yeah.
crying. Yep. I
Yeah.
started crying. I'm like, shoot,
I could
ain't no
see
way in
that
the
because of
world.
the pain of it. Because of the pain
Yep.
of it, you might as well do them
It
at the
hurt
same
you
time. Get it
too.
over with. I
Yep.
don't remember. Mine was done when I was little.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And
Ours wasn't done.
I never got a second hole or anything like that. I'm just
I used to have three. I have two and a half now because I got two on this side and one on this side. The second one closed on this side, and I can't get a um
Mm-mm.
thing. And then my third one on this side, keloid on the back, so I can't
me
get
neither,
nothing
Miss
through it.
Betty.
Yeah. What she say?
She said I never did that with the lightning bugs. She said they
No.
killed the bugs. Exactly.
Mm-mm. We
But
need a
well,
fake
I
booty.
we didn't do that with the lightning bugs, but we did do the snails and stuff. We was
See,
finna
we
Yeah,
do.
we
never
would
We
do
saw
didn't know it.
snails.
snails.
We didn't know it necessarily, but yeah,
Mm-mm.
we
Yep.
just liked the reaction of what the salt did to the
Yeah.
What
snails.
did it do
To
to him though?
and
It
make them
made
balled
them
up.
ball up and shrivel up, and it
Yeah.
was basically drying them out. Salt draws the water out.
Oh.
Mhm.
So, snails are slimy. So
Yep.
it basically drew their moisture out. We was killing
I've
them.
never seen a real snail.
Oh wow.
I've seen they shells. I didn't
Hmm.
even know it was a snail supposed to been in them
So you,
things
you took his
until
home.
later.
He
All
couldn't
the
come back
snails.
home because you
Thing.
took it. Look,
Right, I took
look,
they
you.
darn home. Yep. and
Well,
put
next
put it in
time,
my miniature
next time
home.
I see some snails, Carol, I'm gonna take a video just for you. I'm gonna call you on
Okay.
video chat so you can see them.
Okay, because I
And
never seen a real one.
we used to watch them and see how long it would take them to get from one point to another point,
Mhm.
and watch the slime that they
What?
leave behind. We used to do
Oh
all kinds of
no.
stuff.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Derek, you know what? I really want to try escargot. I just need to go to a place to have it done because I don't know that I can cook it myself, which I
Right.
probably could, but
I've
if I
never
had a
had it.
recipe,
Mm-mm.
Would
Mm-mm.
I
but I
try
would
it?
try
I
it.
might.
I
Yeah.
would
I
try it.
wouldn't. That sound like a baby penis. Ain't no way in the
My
world.
gra
What the hell?
Listen, I'm sorry, Miss Ma'am.
I
Scratch
mean,
that.
come on.
April
Okay,
said, "Wait,
baby.
hold on."
Okay.
April said, my grandmother pierced my ears. We huh? Froze
Wait.
my eyes with ice cubes. She
She
did it
did
with
She
it with
meant
the
to
the
say
glue.
ears.
she did it. Oh, she
Yeah,
did
Oh,
it. Not that she
yeah,
went and had it done. She did it herself.
yeah. Because a lot
Okay.
of grandparents did that back in the day, and then
Mm.
they would put that little match thing in the hole
Yeah. Uh-huh.
to
They
keep the
burn
hole
the ends.
open.
They burn
Mm-hmm.
the ends of
A toothpick, the
the
toothpick.
straw. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
wait,
Oh,
Broomstick.
y'all. Hold
the
on.
broomstick.
Broomstick.
Yeah, you're right. You're
The
right. You're right.
broomstick. They get pieces of the broomstick, burn the ends, and
Yep.
put it
Yep.
yeah, and put it in the hole of your ear. Yep.
Yeah, I would. I definitely want to try it. Cause I'm like, my whole thought process is if you eat conch, the conch fritter, that comes in that big shell, is basically a huge snail. That's all
Snail.
it is. So I was just like, I feel like it's the same kind of texture, probably just on a smaller scale. That's how
Uh,
my mind thinks. Yeah,
well,
cause
I
I
don't know.
love
The
conch.
texture will change when you cook it. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I've never had conch. I never had that.
Oh, first of
Um.
all, a conch fritter, the fried conch is really good and chewy. It kind of,
Mm,
if you ever had calamari, it's kind of like in that
kind of like
texture.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I've
And
had
then
calamari.
I had a conch salad, um, and it was so, oh God, it was so good. And it wasn't
Mm,
fried, and it had like all the citrus, like the lime juice and the
yeah.
lemon and onions and cilantro and stuff in it, and it was
Okay. That
so
sounds
good.
good.
It was so
Now, if
so good.
you said a fritter of any kind is my friend. So,
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But
a fritter
you
of any
can't cook it as
kind.
hard as you like
Cause
though,
no,
because
I know,
then you won't be
I
able to
know it's
chew it.
seafood. I know it's seafood, but I will still try. Look, I will
you,
still try.
then you're gonna
Um,
be chewing on rubber tires.
that's all right. That's all right. Y'all just don't know. I would
I
eat stuff. Okay, I would eat stuff. Okay, I'm just saying. If I have to chew it for 20 minutes, hey.
The rest of her food gonna be ice cold while she's still trying to chew that one comforter. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. No.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
goodness.
I totally get that. And
Wait a minute. Derek said, "What the heck, Carol? What she's doing? What happened,
cause
Carol?
she
What you
said they
said?"
look like baby pee-pees.
Oh, okay. We got off that. Okay, we
Yeah,
got off that because I ain't understand where that was going. Okay, but how was that even a reference? I don't know.
I don't
But
either.
okay, we gonna leave that alone.
Kara was off the
April said,
chain.
"Carol,
Yeah, but see,
we
like I'm
could use
kind of
another word for that.
yeah.
Maybe just
I
think about
mean,
what you're saying, Carol, and maybe put it another way. Is all I'm
yeah,
saying. Because if that's it's already in there now, because she didn't said it, but
yeah,
to read that, just think about what you say and what it would read as. 'Cause,
that
my
part,
goodness, that don't
that
sound
part.
right. But that's why I try not to use. If you're talking about young folks, we try not to use ages, and I want
Yeah,
us to try not to use ages depending on what the subject is. Now today's subject is okay. That's fine because of what we were talking about.
okay,
Yeah.
that sounds so good. I really just need to find a place near here that has it, and then I can go, and that would be a great experience for my kids
Excuse
because
me.
my kids are very much adventurous like me, so they would try it. They would try it
Yeah.
if we
They
went to
serve
a
them in
restaurant.
garlic. Oh, that would be good. Garlic butter.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
Garlic butter make everything taste good.
Everything. Child butter make it better, baby. And then you add
Butter,
garlic to it too.
trust
Mm-hmm.
and
I
believe.
tried. I'll try it. I sure would.
Trust and believe it does. That garlic butter my daughter made for the seafood boil was ridiculous.
I
I was
bet it
like, girl,
was.
I'm gonna spank you.
I bet it was.
We do our two finger.
That garlic butter was so good it made me want to smack my daughter.
I know we do the finger whooping when it's something real good, and I'm like, you get two fingers today.
Okay.
I'm like, she like, oh my god. And the
Uh,
first bite, I was just like, ooh, girl, ooh, oh,
mm-mm.
I love
Okay.
you
And
so much.
I like dipping stuff in stuff. I just like messy food. I just
Yeah,
do.
And that's the thing. I was so so excited for y'all to hear all the slurping and all the
Hmm.
stuff. And I did not plan for that to be an hour, but we got into conversation, so it was just like, oh my lord. But the views on it has been crazy. So I'm like, obviously somebody liked it. Cause
Okay.
yeah. Okay, Kara.
Okay, Carol.
But yeah, at the end of the day, it was so much fun sitting there with my sister. My son came out and he was all like, let me get a couple more of them things. And
Mm-mm.
we was laughing and I was like, you could have just sat out here with us. You wouldn't even been on
Right.
camera. And he was just like, I ain't want to be on. I don't want to be on the live. I
Mm-mm.
was like, they couldn't see
You
my
wouldn't have
sister.
been.
Yeah, they could
Yeah,
saw
we
her
barely seen
arm.
her. Hmm.
Yeah, and when she put her hand, I was like, hold the lemon up there, hold the crab leg up there so they can get one. And she was cracking up. Like, oh my God. And we had them that same seafood the next day. And I was planning on
Child,
making a
please.
video, but I was like, child, please, I don't feel like putting on no clothes.
Mm-mm.
I ain't finna make another video.
I'm ready for another boil myself right about now. I'm ready
Yeah,
for
yeah.
one.
This time I put them in the oven too. That was different for me.
Oh, okay.
I just threw them in the oven because I was like, it was like, do I feel like bringing out this big old pot? They already
Hmm.
cooked, you know, when you buy them, they already cooked. So
Yeah,
I was
you just
like,
want to get some more flavor on it.
yeah. And then I was
Hmm.
like, with the
And warming them
butter
up.
sauce, I was like, you know what? I'm not even finna sit up here and season these crab legs like crazy. I was like, this butter sauce got so much flavor in it. I just want the straight crab. I was like, I'm good with just the straight crab. And my daughter was like, me too. So yeah, we we just did it very
Yes.
simple, but that sauce
Okay.
was everything. And
Yeah.
I was putting when y'all saw me putting the clothes in the washer, I was putting Dawn on my shirt and stuff because I had the oil spots from all the
All
sauce.
over it. Hmm. Yep.
Girl, sauce was all on my chin. I was like, oh my god, I cannot believe this, but it was so good. I didn't even care. I didn't care. I was like, this is the best.
Derek said that seafood boil looked fantastic.
It really was, and we have not had crab legs in, oh god, it
In a
had to be
while.
over a year. It had been a while, but we just happened to catch a great sale at Winn Dixie, and thank you Jesus, it we
Mm.
was able to do it, and
Okay.
everybody enjoyed it. But that's one of the things I from childhood that I remember is having the like my parents would get blue crab, or we would go crabbing and get blue
Hmm.
crab, and then we would do a big boil and have the table covered in newspaper
Paper.
or
Hmm.
paper bags, and they would just put them on the table and you just ate and whatever. And
Have
then
at it.
yeah, and then when my husband was alive, there was a place in Orlando that he would get um crawfish, crab, potatoes, and corn. And we would have it click. Oh my God, there's pictures on Facebook and have the whole table covered in seafood. And we would just sit around the table and eat what we could and then pack it up, put it in the fridge, warm it up the next day. Like, oh my God, this was pre my fame journey. But I would take pictures and we would have just the funnest time and um just like that was the only time that beer tasted good to me was during a seafood boil, which is so weird. I don't know. Yeah, it was weird. I don't know why I like beer when we had seafood, but yeah, a nice cold Heineken with the seafood boil was fantastic back in the day. But I love seafood. I could eat seafood every day if I could afford it. So we do have a I bought some whole yellowfin snappers um that we're probably gonna do a stew with. I'm not sure yet. We got a whole bunch of stuff that is coming up on the channel soon. I'm very excited. I think tomorrow is my daughter's she's Yeah, we're doing the Little Caesars pizza puffs tomorrow. That comes out tomorrow. And then the mukbang comes out on the 27th, whenever that is. I don't even know. 2 days after that. Yeah,
If
but
they ready, why don't you put the link in the chat?
oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, they come out tomorrow. Come out tomorrow. But
If they
cause it's not,
ready, why don't you put the link in the chat?
I don't know if it's gonna let me because it's not a premiere.
Oh.
Hold on, let me see if it. Yeah, it
Even if
says
it's alive, it should. I mean, if you got it upcoming, it should.
yeah. It doesn't. Yeah, it just said I would have to publish it
Oh,
now in order to share it. I can.
really? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
if it was a premiere, if it was set as a
Hmm.
premiere, it would let me share it. But because
Oh,
it's
okay.
not because it's just in the queue, it won't let you share it
Okay. It's
until it's
published.
till it's published. Oh,
Right, 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 right.
she's making a Johnny Root pound cake. Oh my lord.
Buddha.
Um, no, MRTV.
Oh, oh.
MRTV is live, and she's making the Johnny Ruth pound cake. The one that I made, it turned out
Can
dry.
we, can we, can we, hashtag swoop rate her, please?
Yes, hold on. Let me get the link. Oh please.
Did we rate anybody today? Yeah, we did. Trending. I ain't seen no more come. I didn't see any more. What's the names come across my screen for whoever else might have been live today. Well, let's do a hashtag swoop ray, y'all. What we say? Or what I should have said. Did you get it, Jamie?
Yeah, coming back over here now. Hold on.
Cause I gotta do my thing. I gotta do my thing. Gotta do my thing. Gotta do my thing.
Yeah, okay, there we go. And paste it. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Swoop Raiders, mount up.
Yes, y'all go over there and raid her right
Y'all
quick.
grab that link and go over there and swoop raid. I just put it in the chat. Type swoop raid. Go over there and raid her up. And Jamie, let me know who go over there with you. We finna
Okay.
do this again. Cause I'm trying to do something for y'all. I'm gonna do this again. Let me know who go over there with you. Y'all go on over there, grab that link, and swoop raid MRTV and Cowboy. Let's do it. Let's go on over there. Even if you got one device, it's okay. Go on over there. I'ma still be here for you when you come back.
It looked like her pound cake came out way better. I don't know what I did wrong on that pound cake, but that thing was so dry. I was so mad.
Wow.
Oh,
Was
I
it
was
the
mad.
milk or egg?
I think it
Um.
might have been the condensed milk, and I think that I should have used the whole can versus what they
Half
had
of the
on the rest.
can.
It was
Yeah.
like whatever was on
You
the rest.
can't use what they. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You gotta
see,
do
and
more.
that was the thing. I should have tweaked it to what I know instead of trying
Yes, for
to.
cakes.
Yeah,
Yeah. Do
because I
your
was like,
base. Do
yeah.
your base of how you know cakes should go and then add
Oh,
whatever it is, the
hi,
kind you're
hi.
making. Hey Gary, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Yeah,
Afternoon to the hostess, mods, and chat. How you doing, Gary? Thank you for coming in.
yeah. I'll come on over
Thanks
here
for
and
the
swoop raid
thanks
the folks.
thanks for the comment. I saw your comment, so I went over to your channel and checked you out. I appreciate you. Did I subscribe to you, Gary? I know I went over there and I saw your short on the 40-day Lent fast. Did I actually subscribe? Let me know. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check it out because I want to say that I did. And be honest, I didn't forgot whether I did or didn't. And if I didn't, I apologize. I will definitely do it. But I did go over there and check you out. Samira said I had to make a call. No problem, Samira. How are you doing this afternoon? We just chit chatting. We're over doing a swoop raid, a hashtag swoop raid on MRTV. Um, Official Jamia just above you when you came in, put a link in the chat. So what we do is we go over and raid. We'll put a link in the chat. You guys go over there, type swoop raid in their chat, speak to them, give them love, give them likes, and conversate in their live for a little bit. That's what raiding. That's what I do. I do raids over here. I raid other channels that are live while I'm live. So if you don't mind, say I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Um, about out to oh, shout out to the panelists as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But we over here rating MRTV. So if you can grab that link, I just highlighted it. If you can grab that link, go over there, type swoop raid in the chat, and speak to everybody. If anybody over there you want to grab up, you can. That's what the raids are about, getting to know other people, other channels, and getting more support and supporting others. That's what the raids are about. Lovely, are you going over there? Going over there now. Jam, you're gonna let me know who all went over. Oh shoot, Jamie, I should have told you exactly what I was doing so you'll know what to look for. I'll see you. Mm. Oh, let me do this is what I do. I'll let you know right now. But thank you, Gary. Let me see, we got 10. I'm finna do it right now, Jamie, your dog. Hold on. Hold on. You got it? Here still. Thank you, Destiny by Faith. Thank you so much. So let me know.
I'm not seeing nobody.
Really? Ain't nobody
I,
going over there
this
with
is
you?
this is waiting in
Come.
sign language, by the way. Waiting.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
I
So
don't see
listen, we are doing a swoop raid. Y'all gotta go over there. Y'all gotta go and help raid. Y'all can come back here. I'm still here.
She
But
said,
go
tell Swoop we
over,
said, hey. Oh, that cake look
tell
good. Yeah, hers look way
y'all
better.
grab that link. I highlighted it, y'all. Grab that link. Go over there, do a swoop raid. Hashtag swoop raid over on MRTV. Y'all, we doing this to help support other channels.
Yes, ma'am.
And that's what I like to do. I like to support other channels. Even though I'm live, I like to go over there with y'all so y'all can meet new people. They can meet y'all
Yep.
and vice versa. It's all in helping everybody grow.
And she slicing up the cake too. Girl, my mouth is watering. She gonna make me make a doggone pound cake. I love pound cake. And you know what's been on my brain? A carrot cake.
Okay, Gary. Okay. But you did see me make a comment on your short, right? I did make a comment. I did comment. So I was over there. I did comment. I forgot to do the subscribe part. Because I think when I went, I was actually supposed to be coming on live. I was supposed to be coming on my own live. when I did that, so I might have missed the part about subscribing, but I will do that. But that's why I mentioned it because I think I did forget to hit that part. But I will. I'm not gonna comment on that last part, Gary. I'm not gonna comment on that. Oh, thank you, Trending. Thank you, Sissy. Y'all hit that like button if you haven't hit the like button. But I need y'all to go over to MRTV. Let me know if you're going over there and go. Just go. And let me know that you've been over there. Jamie, I absolutely love carrot cake. Uh oh.
So do
Y'all need
I.
to go over there and swoop raid now. Y'all, I'm trying to do something. Y'all need to go over there. When I
Yeah.
do the swoop raids, I really need you all to go over there and show support.
Y'all
And
can
it
come
helps.
back. It's fine. Just go
Right.
over there. Hit that
Just go
swoop
over
red.
there, hit the like, say swoop raid in the chat. Y'all can come back. I'm gonna be here.
Yeah.
Y'all can. It's okay to leave me for a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, MRTV, I love her so, so
I
much. I love
know,
me some
right?
Maria. Please.
She is so fun.
I know. I know. She a big old crybaby like me, but still.
Uh,
Uh, she a big old crybaby just like me. And she was actually my very first member on my channel. I cried like a big baby. Yeah.
oh well.
I was just like, oh my God. Yeah. So
You
it
welcome, sissy.
touched my heart. Trina!
But if nobody, okay, this is what I'm gonna have to mention to y'all. I'm gonna have to mention it to y'all what I'm trying to do because I'm trying to get more people to do
Gary,
the
you were supposed
raids.
to say the rate. He didn't say the thing yet. He just
Huh?
said Gary is over here, but he didn't say the word yet. He just put cake looks delicious. Delicious.
Gary, you gotta put swoop raid in there. They gotta know where you're from, where you coming from.
Gary busted down brown.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When he come back, we'll tell him.
okay.
But he did go, right?
Yes, he's over
Okay.
here. I see.
That's that's good enough. Yeah.
We'll take it. We'll take
We
it.
will take it. And then I'm announce to everybody
Uh-huh.
what we doing. Cause I need to. I don't need to, but I want to.
Yeah.
You know.
Mhm. 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 And
Gary
that's
said
it.
I'm back. They're a lovely couple, great looking pound cake. Yeah, Gary,
You
you
forgot
missed
to
a
put
step.
soup.
You missed a step, baby. When you go over, you have to type uh hashtag swoop ray in the chat as well.
Yeah, so they know
Okay,
where you
just so
came
they
from.
know where you came from.
Mm,
Who suggested that you go over there? So you can go back real quick and put swoop ray hashtag swoop ray in the comment in the chat for me if you don't
okay.
mind, just so they know where you came from. Cause we
Hurry up,
try to
cause they
go.
wrapping up.
Yeah, hurry up, Gary. Go back and say hashtag swoop raid, okay? Um, I need them to know how many people we bringing over. I try to make it a lot of people. If
Mhm.
everybody participate, I hear about to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She's in there. She
What
said
I
she.
mentioned you in the comment. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Here we go.
Okay,
Thank you,
Gary. Thank you.
thank you, Gary, for coming over there. Yeah, they are a very very fun couple. Um, They will have you cracking up laughing. Cowboy is a hot mess.
Ain't he?
He is a hot mess.
A
That's why I
hot mess and a
dedicated that
half.
video to him
Uh,
with my hands.
okay.
He is so nuts. Oh my god.
So Gary was the only one, Jamie.
Yes. Uh huh.
Okay, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to start and give more of an incentive for you guys to go over and do the swoop raid when asked, when we see somebody
Yeah.
live and hope for you guys to go on over there. So what I'm starting to do, and Gary was the only one here today on this day. Gary was the only one to go over and be a swoop raider. So
Hmm.
Gary, if you have Cash App, are you monetized at all, Gary? I didn't look at that part. No, you're not. You're not. I remember now. You're not. So Gary, if you have a Cash App, I need you to give me your Cash App since you were the first one to go over and swoop raid along with Jamie. I'm a Cash App you a few dollars, maybe a few cents or something.
A couple of coins. I like give you a bag of nickels.
Give you okay, yeah, just a few nickels.
A
Ain't
couple of
gonna be no wooden
nickels.
ones in there, but a few nickels. We'll give you a few
Nickels.
nickels. But since you went over and helped with the suit raid, I do want to give you a little something. I want to give back to the community for
Community.
helping to support others. So that's what I'm starting to do. This is what I'm gonna start doing. So for those of you all in here listening, um, the thing is, whoever when we do a swoop raid, whoever gets over there first will get a prize.
Gonna get a little prize, and
We gonna
whoever,
do a little giveaway.
whichever one of us that is in that chat, we're gonna be paying attention and see if you come over.
Yeah, who comes over? Yeah,
Yeah. Mm-mm.
you will get a prize for being the first one to go in and say hashtag swoop raid. The
Can
first
somebody
hashtag swoop
hashtag come
raid
and
we
clean this
see.
chicken for me today? I'm like, it's 4 o'clock. I need to be cleaning chicken.
Oh,
Gosh, gosh darn it.
okay.
Hopefully it start out now because I took it out so late. My sister was like, "You frying
I
it?" I was
think I
like,
caught
"Girl,
them going
please."
off. Yeah, you caught them going off, Gary. They were getting ready
Hmm.
to wrap it up. Preparing for bed here, sissy swoop. Okay. Ooh, it's 4:18 a.m. God, you
Yeah,
should have been in bed.
so long ago. Trending and Buddha don't sleep. I swear they don't never
They
sleep.
don't. Buddha say, "Who are you?" What you talking about,
She
Buddha?
said wrong chat. She said,
Oh, Buddha.
oh.
Buddha. I know you in 50 lamb chats right now, baby.
She said, Bartholomew, hi, Bubbles. Hi, Bubbles.
Oh,
Hey, the brothers. Hey, the brothers. Hi, cutie pie.
oh,
We
it
got,
doubled up because she did it
hello,
over
son.
on
What it do, homie?
she did
Got
it
me up.
on Carol's and mine. Okay.
Da, 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 da. Listen,
Gary,
um,
you got a cash app, Gary. Bust it down, Brown.
busted down. I don't know why. Every time I see his name, I be ready to sing a song. Uh, um, what was I going to ask you? Hold on.
Little felon, we got Buddha Love in the building. Buddha Love in the building. Wrong chat, thought I was trending. StreamYard. Okay, no worries, Buddha. But who you cussing out over there talking about who are you? Gary, do you have a cash app, sir? Yes or no? If you do, put it in the chat, please. Buddha Love in the building. Hey, Buddha.
Oh, man.
What's
I,
going on? You all right?
I was talking,
Huh?
man. I was talking to training, and I thought I was training old StreamYard. Like we ended up,
Uh,
so I thought it was her old StreamYard, and I saw the name like, and then I read, oh, I thought I'm like,
uh,
who are you? That's why I said, who are you?
oh, goodness.
I don't know,
Oh, well.
but I ain't mean it like in a bad way. It's like
Right. You good. You good. I'm just messing with you.
that's training laughing at me.
Y'all see that? Gary, are you still here, darling? I need your cash app now. Don't make me beg for the cash app. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out now. So I'm starting. Did you hear what I'm doing? Starting to do now, Buddha?
What you doing? Nah.
When we do swoop raids,
Uh-huh.
whoever in the chat go over there, and whoever's the first one to go over there and type hashtag swoop raid, gonna get a prize.
Mm, that's good.
S- So like if you go over there, like and Jamie will go over there, and whoever you see that come follow you guys over, whoever you see the first one come in there with hashtag swoop raid, get the prize. Y'all come back, you let me know who it was.
Okay. What's up, Carol? Carol, what Carol? Carol in the
She
basement?
probably on the phone,
She
girl.
on the phone still.
Phone
Oh,
call.
I thought she in the basement. You know. Mm.
Okay, Gary ain't said nothing. Gary busted down Brown.
Going once, going twice.
Okay.
Not sold.
If you don't have a kid, even if you don't have one, let me know. Maybe we could do something another way.
Yeah. Bust it down. Bust it.
He
Bust
there.
it.
I
Bust
could
it.
tag him.
Huh?
Bust it. Bust it. Bust it.
He's in the chat. I could tag him.
Uh-huh.
What you say back?
He
Okay, I'm coming.
um hey, do you
Go
have
get the thing. Kill. Kill. Go get the recycling bin. Oh, you in the
Okay,
bathroom. Never
Buddha.
mind.
Tag him, Buddha, and see if he say something.
yeah, I tagged him. I asked him. Yeah, I asked him
Mister,
with
bust it
Dustin.
down, bro.
Hey,
Oh, we
Dustin
could look in his
Locade.
bio too. It might be in his bio.
He's got very little. We need to go and hook him up because he's got very little subscribers. As far as I know, he's just starting out or just
Yeah,
starting over. One of the two.
it's under 200. Just look,
Yeah.
but now I'm in another room.
Let's Where is it at? One something. Let's get him at 200. Let's get him to 200 if we can today, y'all. I don't know how many of us is in here listening or whatever. Let's see if we can get Gary busted down Brown to 200 people
You need to
today
go out, Papa.
before we
You
get
need to
out of
go
here.
outside.
Let's try to do that.
Oh,
Gary busted down
Jesus.
Brown. Hey, how you do?
Oh, I'm so glad y'all
You
didn't see me
have
bend over.
do you have a cash app? You want a prize on Swoop Like Me?
Hello,
Thank
everybody.
you,
Love it.
Buddha.
Yeah, I try to tell you. I mean,
Oh, it's so beautiful out. Oh, what a beautiful day. Thank you, Jeff. Okay. All right.
And Derek said, I don't have cash app, but I'll take that bag of nickels.
huh? Hey, Miss Key.
Oh my goodness.
I'm showing different.
See, Buddha, look. See, that's what happens when you got 50 11 devices and you in 50,
I'm
50 11 different lives.
trying to find what he talking about. I'm trying to find him. Hey, it says, "What's a bag of nickels?
Huh?
What bag of nickels?
A
We
bag of nickels.
we talked
Nickels in a
about a bag
bag.
of nickels.
Oh, oh my,
You know she the youngest on the panel.
oh my, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh, that is really cold. Okay.
oh my, that's cuckoo.
What's cuckoo?
I don't get it.
You don't get a bag of nickels?
Oh, I don't get it. I
So
guess
you
I'm
never
young.
heard anybody say you gonna get hit in the face with a bag of nickels?
No,
Or or yeah. I I
they're
wish I could
crazy.
find
I'll
some.
punch them in their face. Tell me I'm gonna get hit with a bag of nickels.
I mean, you know, I've heard people refer to ugly people as being hit in the face with a bag of
With a
nickels
bag of
too.
nickels, yeah.
Oh, they got random looks.
I know that's very wrong to say. You know, I didn't really
I
think
heard
this
they
out.
got
I done let
random.
my dog out the door and I got meat juice on my hand. God dang
Uh-uh.
it. I'm trying to
Uh-uh.
clean the chickens. All these chickens.
You
Faye,
got
what is you
chickens
talking
now?
about?
What happened?
Mm-mm. She's cooking chicken.
Oh, cooking
But she gotta
chicken.
clean it first.
I gotta clean it
Oh,
first. I
okay.
gotta clean the chickens, and now my
Yeah, I
dog
gotta
is
go cook.
back at the door.
Faye,
Good
what
job,
is you
Bubba.
talking about?
Who?
I know you hear me, Faye.
Oh,
Who got my face?
move, Bubba. Thank you.
Is she back there talking junk?
And then, oh, I don't know. I saw stuff pop down, but I don't know.
I don't
I
see
can't
no.
touch my
I'm
phone
like,
right now.
huh?
I don't see
Yeah.
the bird. Bird shot blank.
No, no,
No, no,
no.
no, no, no.
It's not. No, Buddha. It's not. You can't see
Oh,
it.
oh, okay.
But I'm visually, speakingly, audibly asking her right now what she
Grandma
talking about.
face. What's wrong with you? ¿Qué pasó? Oye, hablando conmigo. ¿Qué pasó?
Visibly,
¿Qué
audibly,
pasó? ¿Qué
because I'm trying to
pasó?
understand what she talking about. I mean, I'm gonna be here. What she mean? Wait. And then
Wait,
she said, "Go ahead." I don't understand.
I don't either.
She said, wait, wait, wait. Ah, go ahead, cause you already talking.
¿Qué pasó? If this noise gets too much, let me know.
It's too much because it sounds like something else. it sound,
Sound like a
it
lot
sound
of
like
water
some.
going.
It sound like somebody having problems.
I'm
Yeah.
not in the bathroom. Y'all see, I'm clearly in the kitchen, okay?
Uh-huh.
We're not on the toilet.
It sound like somebody having problems. like blink, blink, blink,
Oh.
blink, blink, blink.
We're not on the toilet, I promise.
Derek say I don't have. Okay, he said that already. What am I still got these comments up here? Okay, I
I
got them
don't
up.
know, too.
But thank y'all. I appreciate everybody for coming in and the ones that are participating. Oh, see, now this person ain't got no problem. They going at it now. No, let me
Oh,
stop.
no.
Huh?
I can't stand her.
What?
Can't stand her. It ain't Saturday.
I
Nah,
know what she's talking about. It's all right.
we've
They
been
going at
we've been
nine.
good
I'm
all
just
day
saying.
now.
I'm
Gary
just saying.
busted down, Brown. I suggest you come back Saturday, sir. Saturday nights.
I said. Well, I'm just saying what it sounds like. That's all.
Okay.
Sexy Saturday with
Wait a minute. Why they gotta come back? Why they gotta come back Saturday, Buddha?
huh? For
Why
sexy
they gotta come back
Saturday.
Saturday? They
He
may
got
not
the
be
name.
for
He got a
sexy.
good name for you,
Huh?
Gary. He got a good name. You said five
Oh,
songs with the names.
she talk about the sexy Saturday night names. Remember when we did that live and we was like people's names
Oh.
who are perfect for
Okay.
Saturday night? Bust
Okay.
it down is
I
definitely perfect for Saturday.
I I thought he said something. Okay,
Oh,
I got it. I got you now.
I hope he in the background. I don't know.
I don't think
singing in the
so, cause I've been asking.
background.
I've been asking him to come forth.
Well, I come for it. You want a cash app? I'll give you a cash app.
I know, right?
Shit.
He said, "Pass it on to me."
Okay.
Shit, I ain't turning down no money. Oh my goodness. I swear the feather plucker people at the chicken
Nah, that's too
factories,
much.
they don't be plucking these chickens all the way.
Okay, you see more wings. You see more feathers on chicken now than
Yeah,
ever.
ever before.
Oh
Like a
wow.
whole wing got the feathers going all across the. Wait a minute.
Yeah, like I got to do your job and my job too.
Mm,
I had these soaking in vinegar and water,
okay.
cleaning them because I'm out of lemons. So vinegar does the same thing.
Okay.
We cleans our chickens around here. All our
Mm.
meat for that
Cleans
matter.
us
Rub it, and
Okay.
put it in white vinegar. That will
Except for
definitely
ground
clean
beef. Now we do not clean ground beef.
You
We
know what
can't
though?
clean ground beef.
What's her name? Beautiful to Creations with Donna. She actually washes her ground beef off too.
it. Yeah, you can clean it.
How?
You just
She
put
just
it.
she
Without
said she
losing a
just
lot of it.
yeah, she said she just runs it under the water to rinse off the what she feels like is kind of like fake blood, like
Yeah,
look
it
to it.
is.
Yeah,
And it is.
and
Well,
she rinses it off, and I was like, mhm. She also washes her grits, which makes me laugh right out loud.
No,
I got
yeah, I do. Yeah, I believe that too. Yeah, you can
I don't
wash
well,
your
have
my
grits.
time.
hey, Crooked Pete.
That's almost like doing rice when you
What's
wash your rice.
up?
Same thing.
Yeah,
What?
I'm
Cricket
Rinse
not.
the
Peaches
ground
in
beef,
the
she said.
building. Hey, Cricket Peach.
I don't rinse my bison. I buy from Whole
She
Foods.
said,
So
"What?
that's good
Rinsing
shit.
ground beef?"
So I'm good.
Yeah. Hey,
Organic.
Crooked Pete.
But yeah, if I buy from Publix, best believe that shit going in white vinegar and
No.
water.
We went to the store with Crooked Peach the other day when she was buying her beef
Mm,
ribs from this local
For real?
like farmer. Oh my God. I was like, I need to find me a farmer that has
okay.
meat like
Ooh.
that. It looks so good. And I was like, dang, I want some fresh stuff like that. Oh
Mm,
my gosh. I was so
fresh.
I
Gotta
saw
get
her
it
peach
fresh.
tree. Yo, she got a peach
Ooh,
tree. Ooh, I would love for a peach tree to be in my
yeah.
backyard.
I
My
know, right?
neighbor's supposed to bring us some probably the end of this week. He said
Oh
they
my
should be
god.
ready.
That's
He was
my
like,
favorite.
he said they are going to taste way better than store. I was like,
Wow.
okay, I'm here
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah,
I
they
am here
are.
for it.
I
She
believe
said,
it.
oh, she's talking to Grandma Faye. She said, hi, Grandma Faye. Said hi,
Grandma,
Swoop Carol, Jamia. Said hi.
hi, hi,
Hey,
hi. I'm cleaning chicken wings,
Andy
y'all.
Hart
how'd you
said
do?
hi,
Look,
everyone.
how'd you
Chicken
do?
wings, chicken
How'd
wings,
you
chicken
do?
wings. Hot dogs and
Okay,
bologna.
tell me
Why are
something,
we
y'all.
looking at your bed?
Looking at who
Huh?
leg?
We're looking at your bed.
Looking at who leg? What?
We're looking
Looking
at
at
your
your
bed.
bed.
Okay, it's clean.
It's big. What's that, a
It's made
king?
up.
A queen?
It's
Is
a
it a
king.
king or a queen? Oh,
It's a
queen.
king.
King.
Oh, that's
King
nice. Is
It,
King.
it
it's
comfortable?
it's it's made up,
Is it
right?
comfortable?
Yeah, it is. I
Mm,
actually want to get right back in it right
you
now, but
should get back in and go to sleep.
I
Yeah.
am actually because I'm not gonna leave out tonight, but sometime in the wee hours of the morning, I think I will leave it.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
like that shirt you had on when you did that video. Ooh, I saw that
He who?
marijuana plant. Ooh,
Oh
yeah,
goodness.
I like
Hey,
Oh,
that.
ma'am, Miss Ma'am, watch what you
oh,
say, please.
Mary Jane, Mary Jane. Sorry.
what
Is this a
happened? I
plant?
missed the whole lot of
I said a
stuff.
plant.
Okay.
I love beef ribs. My wife makes a good teriyaki beef rib that I love eating during the summer. That's what
Yeah,
Derek
nice.
said. Oh, I thought he was
Okay.
single. Oh shit.
No,
Where you thought
uh-uh.
that? He ain't
Huh?
never said that.
He never said that.
I thought
He never
that's what
said
I
that.
thought. I don't know.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Cookie pizza Buddha.
We ain't trying. We ain't trying to get nobody in trouble now. He ain't never
I know
said
that.
that.
He ain't never
No,
said that.
I thought well I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
You can't
And
help what people think, but now I know.
no, you
So
can't. But
be happily married.
he's never said he wasn't. He always said,
No, but
Oh,
I just go by, how
yeah.
how they
Well,
yeah, I
act
you
understand.
and
can't go by how people talk now.
hey
No.
Albert, what's up? Tostadas, oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh,
pizza maricosa, bro. How you got tostadas?
Uh oh.
Oh my
Wait a minute.
goodness. How you got
You
tostadas?
okay over there, Buddha?
Nobody in Miami has tostadas.
Buddha.
Huh?
come back, come back. Buddha went somewhere else.
Nobody in Miami has tostadas. Not even Taco Bell.
Wow.
Want to be Mexican restaurant.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
And tostadas are good, for real.
Mm.
My mom knows how to make them, but she outside painting and doing stuff
Oh, okay.
before this inspector comes tomorrow.
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah, like the insurance inspector. He
Yeah.
wants to
Yeah.
come. Now they said that they were coming just to inspect the water, the electric panels, and the water. Check the water, the electric panels, and that's it.
Okay.
So I
Oh.
said okay, and my mom said he might go in your room. I was like, why would he go in my room?
It
There's
says
no
back water.
electrical in my room, no
There is
water in my
electrical in your
room.
There
room.
is electrical
No,
in
there's
your
no
room.
Electrical is
electrical
in your room.
panel. No electrical panel
Oh.
that he opens and looks at. There's
Oh.
no reason for him to come in here and look.
Okay, Buddha.
She just said May. And she said May. May.
Homemade, but yeah, my mom made homemade. My mom don't play with that outside face shit. But
Uh oh.
if I was on the road,
Wait a minute.
I can't
I
stand
go
her.
I go to Taco Bell and it's pretty good. But if you make a homemade tostadas, corn
Oh yeah.
tortilla with some pinto
Tacos,
beans, some
burritos.
lettuce, and some avocado, tomatoes. Ooh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, very good.
Everybody's getting hungry.
Guacamole.
Yeah, guacamole. That's what I mean. Guacamole.
Look, that's what I'm
Guacamole.
gonna put me some few pieces of chicken in the microwave right now.
Right.
All that Chinese supposed to be in bed, girl.
I wish I had
What you doing?
my my toaster thing to make it crunchy, cause it's
Magic
gonna be
list.
soft. But it is what it is. Oh, they fixed my thing yesterday.
Yay! In the truck.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Woohoo!
so I can
Need a new
use my
tortilla
microwave and
press. Oh,
use my what was I finna say? Hot pocket. My
Hot plate.
use my
Your
my
hot thingy. Skillet.
yeah, my thing. Yeah.
The
Well, no,
skillet.
I took the skillet. I put the skillet at the house.
Oh
My
man.
but I still got my slash oven slash
Air
what's the
fryer.
thing? Yeah,
Air fryer.
yeah. I still got that in it. Oh, Faye, no, it's not like that, Faye. It's not
Yeah.
like that. She
Yeah.
said she wait for her for the prize.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Y'all,
Go.
about I bought some
What?
pineapples the other day,
Yummy.
and they good, y'all. They good. Everything ain't been good. The cantaloupe ain't been good, and the watermelon ain't been good. But this pineapple right now is pretty good. I had to save some. I left a little bit left over because I wanted to save some. Now, guess what else happened?
What happened?
And I just cleaned them off with some Lysol. But somebody left cans of pineapple juice.
What about?
Hmm?
Where?
In the refrigerator.
Oh, nice.
Look, maybe it's making up for the time that I be leaving my drinks in the refrigerator when I leave.
That for it.
I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know, but I just Lysol them up and let them sit for a little bit in the Lysol. I
Did
said,
I
can't
tell
be
you
that
about the
bad,
golden
right?
milk?
Yeah.
Did,
What you
did
mean?
I men- No, did I mention what happened last night with my golden milk?
Oh no.
Girl. So I was out of bananas, so I didn't do banana. I did everything else, and
Mhm.
then this time I warmed up my milk instead of doing it cold. Knocked
Mhm.
me out. That was great. But at 3:30, I was having a freaking nightmare.
Oh, not a nightmare.
Girl, woke me up. I didn't go back to sleep till like 5:30 because
Oh
I was
goodness.
like, that thing shook me. Thank
Oh,
God I don't remember most of it, but
it
I was
was
like,
that
yo,
bad.
what? Yeah, it was weird. It was very
Oh
weird.
dang.
And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to not do
Oh
that.
wow.
I don't like nightmares. I was like,
Mm-mm.
I like the good
Sir.
kind of dreams that wake me up.
Okay, so maybe you need
It
to get
ain't
some
pretty.
banana. Look, maybe you need to have banana next time.
Yeah, next time I will, because I was like, I don't like
That
this.
that's really not to say that the bananas cause the nightmare. The not having the bananas cause the nightmare.
I don't know. It was just
You don't
different.
know. It
It
just
Yeah. It still put me to sleep. It still
right.
definitely because I was like within 10 minutes I was gone. I was like, oh, that
Mm-hmm.
night. And
Night
when I
night.
woke up,
Night night.
he said you.
Every time I want to say it. Every
Yeah,
time.
every time. Um, yeah. So it was very off-putting. And
Okay. Uh oh. Did you mute out? Ding 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 ding. Did you mute out or was it me? Or is it my headphone?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? BG, go live. You going live, Buddha? What happened to Jamie? Everybody on mute. Can y'all hear me? In the chat. Can you all hear me okay? I ain't get no honey. Or did I? I did it. I ain't get no honey for my biscuit. You know you gotta have honey for your Popeye biscuit. You going live, Buddha? Mm. You like pineapples, Albert? I do. That's my favorite fruit. One of my favorites, but I think it's my top favorite. But I like watermelon. I like cantaloupe. But I think pineapple is my top favorite. Yes, yes, yes. We here. What it do?
I'm back. Hey, I was on here 2 days ago. Y'all still on, so I just happened to come back.
Not 2 days. Mm. What's going on, she?
Yeah, I'm back. Working. I'm working a job inside of a job. So, it gets
Oh.
kind of difficult. Right?
Mm. Mm-mm. Look, I'm back eating again. The stuff they have going on around the world, y'all. Why you keep getting knocked out? Oh, that's Jamie at that time.
Hello. No, I had a phone
What
call.
happened?
Your phone call.
Oh, okay.
Phone call. Yeah, when I came back
Um.
in, it was I could only hear Sheed. I couldn't hear nobody else.
Oh, okay.
Hello, son. You're back again. Oh no. Anyhow, okay, I'm back. Thank God I hadn't put my hand in the chicken yet, because I was like, dang it. So where's the phone?
Where you at, Albert? Where you at, Albert? Okay, we can't have music, Albert.
Oh, at a festival or some sort. I
Hmm.
thought that I said, was he at a festival or something?
I don't know. Where you at, Albert? I don't know why I'm asking you. I put you on mute because we can't have the music. We can't have the music. Now, I know you understand something, and I think we had this talk last time about the music playing.
It's turmeric. I had my hands yellow for like
But
2
where
days.
you at? Why you ain't got no gloves on? Oh, okay.
Because that would be too much like, right, swoop, dang. God. You're in here
Look,
common sense thinking right now.
look,
God.
look. When I heard the silence, I was like, "Oh, okay."
Everybody just keep
Oh,
calling me today.
Huh?
they
I
keep
got a
calling you.
hotline bling over there. I got a hotline bling. They call me today. Why do you want from me? Oh,
Mm. Mm. Wow.
Now, if his phone was silent, he'd be like, why ain't nobody
Right.
calling
nobody don't love me.
Don't know nobody
Hey,
love me.
me? What's going on?
ain't nobody here. Hey, I guess we ain't here. I'm just here.
Mm-mm.
Can't have it both ways, sir. Can't have
I
it
know.
both.
Either or now.
Oh, okay. You got to cassage your meat. Cassage it, okay? Cassage
Not
it
Whoa,
up.
we gotta massage it.
we went from why me, no phone call to Kasaj and meet. I was like,
We cassaging our meat.
wait a minute,
You gotta prepare it.
get it together, get it together.
Sheet, I don't know if you know this about me, but when we get past that five hour mark, I get a little punchy. A little
Albert, you
punchy.
at a bus stop or something?
Now we're looking at your feet. Okay then.
Whoa,
More like your shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. Relax, she. She's like, hold on now, man. What is happening? Okay. I think everybody got their cassage. All right. Good job.
oh now I see what you talking about the glove for. It's making sense now.
You
Yeah,
see
because
what? Mm-hmm.
cause
I
I
heard you was
put
talking about
turmeric.
gloves.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
I had
put
them yellow
turmeric
fingers,
in the
boy.
chicken. Yeah.
You need gloves you need gloves to massage your meat.
Yeah. Because the turmeric is going to stain the crap out of my hands, but it's going to
Hmm.
taste so amazing.
Delicious.
I like a little turmeric, honey.
My wife be making that curry chicken. My brother be like, "Ooh, I like that curry chicken she make, but it make my finger turn yellow."
Yep. We haven't done a good Indian dish in a minute. I got some garam masala and all the seasonings. I just
Hmm.
need to make some, make a little song.
So my wife cook. She a black Mexican now, black Jamaican
Ooh.
Mexican at that. You know that I was born in New
Hey,
Mexico, so
Rochelle.
that's why I get my little Mexican tradition.
I'm sorry. I was Derek said, "Hey, yeah, I gotta go. It was great chat, and I appreciate y'all. I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye, Derek. Thank you.
Patrick.
Rochelle is in the building. Rochelle. She said, "Hey there, grown folks. We ain't grown today, Rochelle."
We just little kids today. We miniature like here. we we
we'll be
miniatures today.
we'll be grown Saturday. We ain't grown today.
Yeah, we behaving ourselves. We did really good today.
I'm bringing holy water for Saturday, boy.
Mm.
We liked it.
Oh,
I had a topic too. I'm so mad I didn't text it to you. God dang
Uh
it.
oh.
It'll come back to me.
You'll remember it.
Yeah.
Look, I be
It'll,
doing the same thing. It be killing me.
I know. I need to just start texting when I think of it. I'm like, yeah,
I do too. Shoot, so then I'll have it.
yep. But,
Instead of waiting till the last minute, sitting up there, oh, now what I had to talk about? I know I wanted to talk about something.
uh-huh. Here's when you're trying to do a bunch of dishes. Put the floor.
She said, "Boo, you always grown to me."
Andy.
Thank you, ma'am. Well, I'm grown eating some chicken right now. Jamie,
Chicken wing, hot mouth and
Jamie,
bologna.
cleaning and massaging chicken meat over there.
Yep, she ready to throw these wings in the oven. I'm gonna make some Brussels sprouts.
Ooh, oh, I haven't had Brussels sprouts in a long time. Oh
Neither
my
have we,
goodness.
and I'm excited. And don't ever buy frozen Brussels sprouts. Ever.
Mm.
They are
nasty, nasty.
they are so gross.
Oh wow.
They
Because I
soft.
feel like they soggy and then they it's like they froze all the stink inside.
Oh.
Like you know how cabbage smells? It's like
Mm-hmm.
that. It'd be like all packed up in there. Like I'm like that. So
Oh.
we always buy fresh.
Okay. I usually
Oh
buy fresh. I haven't bought frozen yet, so
yeah, don't ever. I made
I
that
don't know.
mistake in the
I'm
90s and I haven't done it again since.
I make my I mean not I make my I might I might waste half the bag, but I do buy them fresh.
Yeah.
And sometimes I wish I had bought frozen because of how much I waste.
Oh God.
Yeah, because they go bad after.
Yeah.
Yep, not
Yeah.
And I'm not home that often.
Yeah.
shelf life. See, what you need is a little young kid to come over there and eat up all your food when you be gone.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Preferably a little boy, cause he go, like, yeah, get everything in that refrigerator. For real?
Oh.
I get all the leftovers.
Yeah. A bottomless pit like my son.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Told you my son Elijah.
You said what?
He said something about his son Elijah.
That's what you said. She.
No way.
Say that again,
Tell him
She.
I'm
Steve.
calling. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Telemarketer called me, threw me off. But I was
Uh
saying like, I taught my son. I say you got to eat real food. You can't eat
Mhm.
junk food. So now he eat real food. So we went out for his brother's birthday. He turned 24, and so I'm like, yeah, man. I said, Elijah was, I think he was about 7 or 8. He went out with his grandma and granddaddy to the, what is it, one of the crab boil places.
Mhm.
And so they were like, yeah, you want this little kitty meat? You want this shrimp? Or you want this fish? He said, I don't order off the kids menu. I
Mm.
order off the big people menu. I
Okay.
eat all my food. And so they were like, for real? He was like,
Well,
yeah. So they said, you can get whatever you want. Why they
you
do
can
that? They
get
had to dumb me
whatever
down
you
to make the boy feel
like.
bad.
Oh no.
That boy, he done got the crab legs with the
Mm.
shrimp, with the oysters,
Oh,
with
he
the
was
lobster
ordering.
tail,
Oh. Oh.
and they was like, you gonna eat all that? He like, yes, I am.
Mm.
And they called me talking about some, do he eat like that? I said, yeah, he eat. He
Yeah.
eat off the grown folks menu.
Okay.
Man, he went in, they spent like 30 something dollars. They said, you better eat all of it too.
Mm-mm.
He ate all that food and he ate all his other
And
twin
it.
brother food
Okay.
because he got he don't like seafood, but he eat fish. And so he
Okay.
got fries and chicken tenders with like a fillet of fish. So he ate his fillet
Mhm.
of fish and some of his French fries. I said, boy, you
Okay.
greedy. Stop eating your brother's food. He
Mm-mm.
just eat. He love real food.
All right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Now he grown.
oh.
I mean, he ain't grown, but he 13 now. I
Yeah.
said, you need a job because I'm tired of
Mm-mm.
feeding you.
I can't afford you no more, boy.
Say that endless pit of a stomach.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Soon me and my wife went grocery shopping. What was it? Sunday. He come home to my, I'm getting my lunch box out. I'm about to start making my lunch for school. I said, when did you start bringing lunch to school? He said, well, I ain't had no food to bring up until now. I said, well, why not start? Just don't even start.
Mm-mm.
I said, man, you is something else, dude.
He's trying to make sure
Well,
he
why
get
not?
enough food. Shoot.
I was gonna say, why not take a lunch? Because if he know he finna get some real food
Yeah.
as
Man,
opposed to the school food.
you better eat that nasty school food like I
Oh,
did.
No, you
I ain't,
didn't.
I ain't
Wow,
taking all that
she.
food out of the house.
She said it was good enough for
Wow.
me.
Yep.
Okay.
Shit. You know how much grocery costs to be talking about some bring an extra plate? 'Cause I know her little
Mm-mm.
greedy butt gonna eat at school too.
Mm-mm.
You in that
I'm
man
happy
business?
hell they get free. I'm happy they get free lunch.
That's
Wow.
Man, when
right.
they was a little younger, they want I had to start I was paying like the little partial payment for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I say, my wife told me some they didn't charge us this year. And the year before I said, don't say nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. I told you that one year
Yeah.
they gave us food stamps
They
by
think. Let me see.
during COVID. I said, boy, that was a
Can't get
blessing
them.
right
Wasn't it? That was like
there.
the
They said
best.
what?
Y'all, I'm
Sure.
back.
Hey,
Oh, okay.
Carol.
Okay, Carol.
What
Y'all
up,
ain't
baby?
gonna believe it. Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
finish talking.
What happened?
Go
Y'all,
ahead,
my
Karen. No,
sister
you got the floor.
fell. My
Oh
sister
no.
Mm-mm.
fell and broke her arm at work.
Is
Oh
she
no.
okay?
I don't know. I'm waiting for her to call me back because she's at the ER now. I'm
Oh
like,
no.
oh my God, how you fall and break your arm?
She she put her arm out and then broke it.
I got no,
Mm-mm.
she gotta be able to tell me everything. So I gotta wait till she get through talking to the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
But my sister's 50.
Yeah.
How you walk around in a garage? She a bus driver. How you fall and break your arm?
If that's your
It
sister,
could have
that
been.
means she was out there doing a
you,
cartwheel
you just
and she
might
made a
crash.
mistake and slipped with a cartwheel.
We are 100% different. I'm telling you.
Hey, I'm just saying, that's your sister. So if that's your sister, 10 times out of 10, she was doing a cartwheel and she slipped and fell.
Wow.
At 50. Them car
But
wheels
Wow.
at 50.
she could have slipped on some oil or something,
Yeah.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
water, or anything.
I need her to, yeah, I need to know
Any
what's going up.
anything can happen at a if
At
she
Mm,
drive buses.
the bus depot. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I done
Oh,
had plenty
Lord.
of people be on light duty or whatever because they didn't hurt
Workman's comp.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Workman's
Oh,
comp because they
Lord. But
didn't
how
hurt
she gonna
themselves.
pick the big wheel now? You can't drive a wheel with one arm.
You
She
cannot.
could
No,
drive her car with one arm, but they ain't gonna let her, is they?
no, they not
Mm-mm.
until it gets better.
Yeah.
Mm,
So
mm.
Just extra liability.
she'll be end up being on light duty unless they don't have any work for her to do. Now she'll probably do
Okay.
light duty being in the office for a little while or something.
Oh, okay. Oh
Yeah,
my goodness. See,
she can
that's
have that option.
okay. Yeah, she gonna have something. Yeah, cause wow, I can't even believe it. And she used to jump out of cars while they was moving, so I don't know
Father God.
how in the heck is
Use
you
use used to, Carol. Used to.
well she just did it. She just did it in January.
Ah,
That
I stand. Look, I stand corrected.
ain't Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. I'm like, wow, girl, what is really going on? This cat
So,
try. I'm gonna give this cat another treat. I threw a treat and it went under the couch. She
mm-mm.
working her
She didn't
hardest
go
to get
get it.
under that car.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean the car, under the truck, under
The
a bus,
couch.
under what
Oh
the
Lord.
hell did I
Couch.
say? A
Couch, girl,
couch.
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 We
See,
went from your sister. We threw with your sister. We talking about the cat now.
you're not gonna believe I just threw the other one and it went under the couch.
Why
Girl.
you throwing it up under the
That's
couch,
why she
Carol?
cursing you out. I heard her too.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
heard
know
her.
what? She keep bouncing and running after because I let her run after it, but she hitting it and it going under the couch. Go that way, heifer.
Mm-mm.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
Now I gotta throw another one.
Mm-mm.
What's up, little
Stop
fella?
Why
Little
you
doing
fella
that.
gotta?
in
Just
here?
Why you
hand it
gotta
to her.
throw it? Right.
Because that's the only exercise she get. This little cat don't ain't a player. She don't play with the light that much.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
If she run down the hallway and run back, that's it. She breathing hard and she going to
Oh.
bed.
Oh.
So
She is your
that's
cat
it.
for sure.
I wasn't. I wasn't. I was trying not to say nothing.
Jamia.
That's your cat for sure.
I'm glad Jamie said it, not me.
She just like
Okay,
her
Jamie.
mama.
See there? See there? See, she just threw
I've
me
been
right under the
online for
bus.
5 minutes. I'm ready to go. But she be
Don't you
on
go
Fruit
back by
Line
that
for
couch.
five
Oh,
and
now she thinks she
six
gonna play
hours.
me. Hmm.
You be on Fruit Line for 5 and 6 hours, but
Okay,
on
but
your
she
live,
can't be
I
on her
gotta go.
own.
I'm
Yeah,
tired.
because it's people up here. It
But
just
she
Uh,
hit
up
pe-
there
different.
with you.
People
It
be
hit
with up
different.
there with you too.
But it don't hit the
Because,
same.
but you right, Carol. It's not gonna hit the same. And guess what?
What?
The hit that you getting here,
Yeah.
you can get more if it was your own.
Yep.
Yeah, I can get hit different, can't I?
Oh
Way
Lord,
different.
please don't get
You can
please.
get hit more, Carol, if it was your own.
Oh my God, don't you say that.
I said,
I'm
She
about to
said
go
I.
live right now.
I'm
Right
t- hey, you might as
now.
well.
She said what she said.
We're coming over there. We'll come over there.
I ain't finna go, girl. I'm finna go to bed. I mean, shit. What time is it? 4:05. Mm-mm. Girl, don't do
hmm
nothing after 4.
Okay.
Don't do nothing after 3. This
Mm-mm.
time to go on the porch. I told you I did my okra plants, right? I'm about
Uh-uh.
to put them little heifers out there on the porch and let them get as much air, not air, sun as they can get, and then bring them back
Okay.
in at 8 or 9 tonight.
You gonna
When the
be up?
temperature for it, yeah, they don't want it under 60 degrees for okra. So,
So you can get up at 8 or 9 to bring some plants in off the porch.
Now my son do that. I
Okay.
mean, yeah.
I
No,
feel say cause
no.
but you can't come you can't open up the chat and come in on Saturday.
Swoop, I swear. I swear, I ain't Swoop. I'm gonna try my best. You know, I keep going to the aftermath, and then I be so mad. You know, I get up Sunday morning and look at it, and I'll be like,
Hmm
I'll be so mad. I'm
Cause
like,
you
you know
miss out
what?
Cause
You
it
on
be
could
a
have
so
it
sat
be
much,
your butt.
it be a whole
Uh-huh.
lot you could be done said, Carol. You just
and
open up.
you could win stuff and everything.
Hmm
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I said, you know what? Swoop, that's gonna do it when I'm not in it. Swoop, if I come there this Saturday, you gonna do it?
If
Yes.
you be there,
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I come because
I
I don't
might
have no
I
clue.
might do it even if you ain't there. So you better
Oh,
be
well
there.
then yeah. But then make sure I'm the winner, Swoop.
You
Uh-uh.
gotta make sure you the winner.
Hmm.
That's not how it
But
works,
then
Cookie.
okay, then don't let nobody else enter then shit. I need to win.
I know she
I
lying.
mean, Swoop, come on. Tell me the number
I
now. Just tell me what the number
I
is.
can't stand you.
They
I
don't
can't.
know.
I'm gonna spit my food out.
Put it in the back chat.
She like,
Put it in
don't
the
tell
back
me the
chat.
number now. Let me listen.
Shit, I
I'm
need
gonna
to tell
spit
the
my food
number.
out.
Yeah, the number. Shoot. Y'all close y'all ears. So let's
Mm-mm,
shit. How you take the chat away for a little while?
mm-mm,
I can't.
mm-mm,
I mean, shoot, I need to know. You know what I'm
mm-mm.
saying? Where is this look? Now she want to go outside. Wait, I done left it. Lord, y'all.
Mm-mm.
So y'all,
What?
Mm-mm.
remember I told y'all that my sister, whatever she did, shit. But look, I done left the front porch door open all this
Oh goodness.
time, and the
Now the
cat
chat
just
gone.
came here and went out. It could be anything in here.
Look how big these are.
Hey Rimrock.
Oh, them is
Those are
nice and
Brussels?
big.
Yeah, these are
Dang.
Brussels sprouts.
Where
They
that come
huge.
from? Hey,
Um,
Ren Rock. Hey,
hey, Rimrock. It's from a grocery store called Thrifty.
call what?
Thrifty. It's
Thrifty?
like a international market over here.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would like to go there.
It's fun. I mean, like I get my that's where I can find my whole fish and
Oh,
my turkey tails and you can get all kinds of meat there. Lamb, uh beef, all the stuff. All the stuff. You can get
okay.
halal meat there too.
Yeah, they
Um
have a
Mm.
lot. Okay.
yeah,
See, that'd be some good meat.
yeah. And
What is this?
all the bottoms of these Brussels sprouts
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
We
put
good,
outside.
Rimrock. How you doing? What's going on with you today?
I'm gonna put these bottoms out for the rabbit.
Oh, you are. They eat the bottoms.
They eat the vegetables, and so I'm gonna put these little
Wait,
pieces.
you said you did this yesterday, so you eating Brussels sprouts 2 days in a row?
No, no. Mm-mm.
Oh,
That other day when I put them out there,
uh huh.
I just took one of the Brussels sprouts and put it out there.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
broke it up into pieces and scattered it around, and then yeah, it was gone in the morning.
Oh, I
So
wish
yeah.
I see now. I wish I could do that.
Elevating. Okay, Rimrock.
Okay.
He said he just elevating.
Shh.
All right, come on,
I know that's right.
Okay.
y'all need to
Sure.
elevate.
I can't drink no more coffee. I need to
I'm
put that to the side, especially at 4 o'clock.
Carol, I just said the same thing.
You did.
Hmm
Yeah, at 4 o'clock, I won't be able to go to sleep tonight. Sure.
Oh, I'm not gonna have a problem sleeping. That ain't it.
Uh-uh. Wait, what's your problem?
I don't. It's coffee.
see, see. My
Do
God.
things. It be doing things.
It's coffee.
What you eating on, Swoop?
Chicken.
Now you ain't had no chicken on your plate earlier. You just called
That
delivery.
was breakfast.
Oh, I eat chicken for breakfast. Shoot, I didn't know
Mm.
you didn't have
It
no
de-
chicken. Where you
it
get that from?
depends. It depends. But they had chicken. I mean, they had breakfast this morning, so I went and ate breakfast.
So now they got lunch.
Mm-mm. It's my lunch.
That's
What's
your
that,
food.
Swoop? That chicken or
Gary.
breakfast?
Gary, you must be real behind in the chat, baby.
Somebody put it in the chat.
Hey,
Gary,
Gary.
go live. He just
Mm.
popped in.
With the cash
Mhm.
app.
Oh,
Hey, Buddha.
My apologies. Was on the phone. Okay.
oh,
Just send a question sent to me. Okay, Gary. Let me write this down. I ain't got no pen or nothing. Let me
oh
screenshot.
Lord,
Hold
I
on.
can't. Yeah, 'cause I can't see nothing.
It's 68 degrees. That's why I'm getting myself on to put my things out there to go on my porch. And do
That's
y'all know I stay on the
fantastic.
porch for at least 2 hours?
That's
I
great.
believe it.
Because I have to get out and get me some sun and bake my face. That's what y'all do too?
Mm-mm.
Not bake my face, but yeah,
Oh. Oh, I thought
cause I can't,
everybody baked their
I
face.
I can't stay, I can't be in the direct sun because I get these big red blotches on my skin.
Oh.
So, but I can be out in kind of a shaded spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
Destined by Faith is here. Hey.
Hey, 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 hey.
You know what? When my mom went on those, what is it, blood thinners, she couldn't be in direct sunlight no more.
Yeah, yeah. But I do try to go out and get soak up some vitamin D when I
Yeah,
can.
that's why I'm going out. And I be make sure I push my face up in the sun.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I be trying to get that. You know what? I ain't take no vitamin D today.
Well, you about to go get it in the sun.
It ain't enough in out here. We don't get enough to do nothing.
Yeah.
My little
But it's
plants
gonna be
don't get
something.
enough. Okay. You know what? I didn't swoop. And Jamie, I done started walking longer ways now. I'm
Oh,
up to
good.
3 laps around.
Awesome.
Around
Yep.
what? Never mind. I'm sorry.
Around the table. No.
Listen, at
It
least
I
you
should
was
have
moving.
gave.
fun.
I
That's
should
all
have
that
gave you
matters.
the benefit of the doubt. That's why. But it came out my mouth. It came flying out.
Couldn't hold it back. It was already out.
Cause I was gonna make a joke about it myself. I said round wood,
Okay.
and I was
No,
gonna
I'm
say the
walking
table too.
from
But I
my
said
front
no. Let me let
door
her tell me.
to all the way into my bedroom and back, and I'm doing it fast. And then I'm
Okay.
making sure that I do not slump over when I do it. I'm trying to make
Mhm.
sure I keep my face up and my breast up. Yeah, all that, all that.
Yeah.
Yep, right there. Yep, yep. When I was in
I need
therapy,
to
they
do that
made
when I'm
sure I had to
sick.
do that.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
then, you know what? They will hold a playing card, like you playing cards. They will hold a playing card up in the air to keep my face up there. And they'll just go,
Oh.
"What is this one?" Do another one. What is this one? I was in intense therapy. That's when my
Mm.
back was very, very bad.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was like, then I fell in love with this guy that was there, and
Oh
he had got
Lord.
a.
So it wasn't a playing card no more.
That's why I had to make sure I was there every day, y'all. I was there every day, every day.
Ain't missed not now appointment, did you? He's like,
Oh my God.
I'm
And
dedicated to my health, and
she's
I want to make
still
sure I'm still.
together.
Yep.
Okay. But let me tell you what happened. So this dude, he looked so cute to me. But you know what? He was cute, but he was really nice. You know what I'm saying?
Uh huh.
But guess
Yes,
what I
Jay
found out?
Jordan.
Wait, who you got out here? You still going in over there? Oh, this what I found out. I didn't find out till I had been there for 2 weeks. He had a wife. I don't know if that was his girl or his wife. But
Uh
the
huh.
thing was, I think this dude was an Aries. The reason I think that because Aries men be trying to take me over. And
Oh.
so the thing was, all our backs was, it ain't everybody had a different disorder, not disorder, different thing happening to them.
Of
So
course.
Mhm.
what happened with him, a marble sheet fell on him and broke
Ouch.
his back and
Ouch.
everything.
Ouch.
Yep.
Ouch.
And
Ouch.
so they was just glad he was alive. But
Right.
Yes.
then by the time he had got there,
Yeah.
he was so much better, y'all. I was so glad for him.
Wow.
And so they would do exercise. So at my table, we all had to play games, standing up. See how long you stand up and then you sit back down when it got really bad. So
Mhm.
even though I liked him, I was in competition with him. I said, I bet you're gonna sit down before me, but I didn't tell him that. But the look in my eye told him that.
Right.
And in his ego, he wasn't gonna sit down, right? And so
Mm-mm.
he's standing there, but I could see him sweating. But I said, he want to sit down. I bet you I want to sit down because I want to sit down too. Because my back was
Mm-mm.
killing me, but I wouldn't do it.
Wow.
He being
Little,
competitive and you in
li-
pain.
little did you know, little did you know, you was probably making it worse, child.
Okay. Soon as he sat down, I counted to 10 before I sat down. I was like, nah.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then I think he kind of got mad at me, you know.
Mm.
I was like,
Only Carol is in competition at the rehab. Lord have mercy.
With somebody she like.
okay.
How you competing with somebody that you got a crush on?
Because I couldn't just let him, win still.
Mm-mm.
I need to see,
Oh.
what he was about. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Mhm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, I was like,
See if he
Kenneth
had the
said he
stamina.
was,
Stamina.
yeah, you know. So and because I'm very competitive, I don't think people know that though, but yeah, I'm very competitive. So then, yeah, I couldn't just let him win like that. But then,
Mm-mm-mm.
when my last couple of days there, I got real bold. Go ahead, read
Oh.
that too.
I'm just done. Go ahead. I already read it.
So I got real bold. It was him and it was another dude that we was talking to. It was like three of us. It was two dudes and me that was real close to each other. But my boyfriend that I liked, that was one of my boyfriend that I wanted to be my boyfriend. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was in the group. And so I just told him, I said, I was driving up there every day. And so I told him, I said, y'all want to go to the lake? I was
Oh.
gonna take his butt to the lake. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, I don't I don't know if we can leave. His girlfriend, you was pick him up, but I ain't never seen the helper, so
Hey.
she didn't really matter to me. So I was just like, y'all want to go to the lake? And he's like, I like to go, but I don't know if we can go. And other dude was like, I go. Well, I don't care if you going now. I ain't caring if y'all him anyway. Shoot.
It's
So
always the one you don't care to go that want to go.
okay. I
I
don't
will
want
go.
your
Let's
butt to
go.
go. See,
Come on, let's go. I want to go.
exactly. Okay, get out of here. Shit. Who
Y'all a
you
mess.
going with? And then he
It's
was
so
like, well,
nice
yeah.
out.
You did say y'all though, Carol. You did say y'all. You
Cause
didn't
that's his
say
friend. I just want his
you.
friend to be,
You didn't say
coming
you.
with
You said y'all.
him. Get
It's
that man,
so
please.
gorgeous.
Guess how I found out he had a girl? The doctor told on him. She was
Oh.
like, "Oh, where's your wife at?" And he
Oh.
said, "Oh, we not married." I think he said we not married. And then he looked at me. I was like, "Mm-hmm." So you wasn't gonna tell me that part, huh?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You
Okay.
done asked.
Sure wasn't gonna ask till I
You
need to
just
ask after I know
wanted
if
to
I
go to the
really.
lake.
You want to go to the Forest Preserve. Baby, just take the whole pen. Why why are you making more work for yourself?
Hey Kenneth, how you doing? Kenneth said, "Hey Carol."
Hey, kiddo. Oh my god. I just need to get him in that basement, okay?
I,
Shoot.
I thought you was
That's
taking to
it.
the lake.
That's it. Shoot. He couldn't move faster than me at that point.
Oh
So
my
I
goodness!
was
Oh, he
like,
was really gonna be in the basement then.
okay. Shit. Hey, Crooked Peach. He said, hey, the Crooked Peach, I ain't even see her.
Yeah, she in here.
Hey, Crooked Peach, what's up?
Well, I
Shit.
don't know if she's still in here, but she was in here.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to get him in that basement. But yeah, he
So,
was so
Carol,
cute,
can I ask you
y'all.
a question?
Uh,
Should
yeah,
I ask you a question?
I don't know. I don't know. Then what answer
What?
you want?
What? What? Oh, oh.
Mhm.
But see, I can't wait because you ain't gonna be there. You said you gonna be there, but you ain't gonna be there.
Be there where?
Saturday, Carol.
What?
My question is, you had him in the basement. What you be doing? Why they in the basement, Carol?
You know how you gotta go down there sometime. So, so don't you put that on me. I
Okay, that's
can't
it. That's
stand it.
that's enough. That's enough. We good.
Okay, I can't stand it right there. What? Shut your butt up. Okay. You know you in the basement. I'm telling you,
I
Lord.
I I was just trying to see for scientific
Mm-hmm,
purposes.
mm-hmm. I'm gonna show y'all one of them one day. Watch. Y'all gonna be so surprised. I'm telling you. Get
I seen
out of
one
here,
one
Jordan.
time. You showed us a long, long time ago. I seen one.
Oh, I
You
showed
brought
y'all
up from the
one of them.
basement. Long
Oh,
time ago.
was they real tall?
Was they what?
Real tall.
No.
Uh,
No.
so you gotta oh, oh my god, what the hell?
I'm just saying.
He did no. He let me tall.
No.
Oh Lord.
You carry it
Uh-uh.
in your hand.
Oh well.
I'm just saying.
Oh Lord. Uh-uh. Well, when I show y'all one of them, this one ain't gonna fit in my hand. Swoop.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
That was
Jeez.
funny.
Hopefully they'll be in my hand this time. Depends. Just depends.
Okay.
I've been working
Okay.
hard.
Mm.
Getting the traffic.
So I'm just gonna say,
Okay.
okay.
This your off day,
So,
Swoop.
yes and no.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is to me, but to them, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
They didn't have no work for me till tomorrow, tonight or tomorrow.
Oh, okay, okay.
They
You a
always get
night
me stuck.
person.
They always get me stuck out here in Oregon.
Mm. Let me ask you a question. You a
I
night person,
hardly.
Swoop?
I'm not. I am, but I'm not.
Oh,
I've kind of been made to be, but I function better in the daytime.
okay.
Hmm.
But do you mind driving at night?
Do I what?
Mind driving at night.
I don't mind, only because there's no traffic.
Okay.
But as far as the way my body is set up,
Uh-huh.
um, I pull over more often than I would in the daytime. In the daytime, I don't even have to pull over at all. But at
Okay.
night, I have to pull over a lot.
Okay. It's a ooh, I didn't know. James scared me. I was
For
like,
what?
there's somebody behind her, and I just know
Oh.
she got kids. Okay. I'm like, there's
That's the
somebody
booger
behind you.
man.
Still
Y'all
you
don't
stay
see
in
him
your
very
house.
often.
you was almost finna scare Jamie.
wasn't wasn't my
Shoot,
neighbor
I'm
was
like,
What you
talking
mean
about
oh,
her.
somebody behind me?
okay. Shit, why is somebody behind you? Yeah, exactly. Sure,
Yeah,
forget
I
that.
would have fought him. Anyway, my neighbor was talking about the rabbits. She talking about her nephew was over here. He was like, Auntie, look at the rabbits. And she was like, what rabbit? She talking about, I was high as a kite.
She said,
She out there smoking
ooh,
now. Got the whole yard smelling like,
Not,
you know
no,
what?
no, not with the kids.
Yeah.
really?
Did she? Did
I,
she? Did
no,
she
her people
gift you
grown.
again?
Not yet.
Oh,
Her people, all her people grown. They be over
oh,
there. I ain't
okay.
never seen no
Oh, they
But
kids.
you
are.
said the
Okay.
kids. You said auntie
Yeah,
somebody. It's a rabbit.
yeah.
The way you
Her
said it
nephew.
made it seem like it
Yeah,
was
her
her
nephew.
nephew. You made it
Yeah.
sound like it was somebody kid,
Yeah,
a kid.
yeah. A big kid. Because one day,
Okay.
I don't know if it was her nephew or her son. I was standing out there, just trying to feel the breeze or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
I heard somebody say, "How you doing today?"
Uh-uh.
bruh,
Uh-uh.
bruh. Nah, with that deep behind voice. Where the hell you come from? I'm like, hold on now. I was ready to fight. I was like, oh, hey, good morning. How you doing? Boy, you scared
Dang.
me. It was deep. I was like, God, no, hold on, sir.
Woo.
Oh shoot.
Okay.
Rochelle said, Jordan, I see you.
I like a good deep voice now. Good,
Okay.
we like a little bass.
Talk to
I
me,
was
talk
like,
to me.
I know, talk to me nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, my house smells good. As soon as I opened the door, I was like, ooh, it smells good already. This chicken smells delicious.
You too, Gary. Thank you. Gary said, I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Continue to be a blessing to each other and to those you come across. I have to go and handle things. All right, Mr. Gary, I
Oh,
appreciate
Okay.
you. Oh, Mr. Gary,
oh.
hold on. Before you go, hold on. Before you go, let me know.
I just
Buff.
had ducks flying over the house. Oh, ducky. TJ was out there trying to eat the Brussels sprout. I had to make him drop it twice. He was like, but Mom, I want to eat it too.
Okay.
I want to eat the vegetables.
Jamia,
Yes, ma'am.
I dropped it. Oh.
You dropped what?
Jamie, I've been trying to. You know how you get a sore in your ear? You ever
Uh
got
huh.
sore in your ear? So, I kept bothering it and bothering it and bothering it so that it would grow bigger.
Oh, Lord.
Because I used to take out all the kids' things out of their ears. I
That's
love the way that,
really gross.
huh?
Go ahead. Finish your
I
sentence.
love to take things out of people's ear. I don't care what age you are. And so I got long nail, to do it. And so
Mm-hmm.
I just took it out my ear. It had got long. And I had took it out my ear and I went to put it on the tables right here so I could look at it. And it fell. I don't know where it went. Oh my, is that too much information?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Carol, if you go live on Friday and have a scab on your table, I'm going to punch you and I'm not speaking to you no more. I swear
Wow.
what
I'm
a God.
trying to find it. I love ear stuff.
I
Gary.
listen. Okay, so I'm very good at cleaning people's ears, and I had to
Oh,
pull a piece of Q-tip out of my uncle's ear when I was a teenager. But, however, yeah, I don't go around telling people.
Okay, Rochelle.
I don't go
hi
around telling folks
Rochelle.
that I want to clean people's ears and stuff. You should be on the earwax community. Then Carol, do you ever watch the earwax videos on
Uh-uh.
YouTube? Yeah,
I know they
girl,
had a community.
girl, you would fall asleep. They be all up in there with the camera, and they be
Rochelle.
pulling stuff out. Girl,
Oh, did you
I
talk to
know.
Rochelle said
Gary? What she
Rochelle
say?
is leaving. She said, sorry, I'm leaving you all unattended.
Oh my God.
Shaking my head.
Oh my
Thank you,
God.
Rochelle, for
Thank
babysitting
you.
us for you.
Okay,
I
thank you for
cannot
coming
believe
in,
I have
Rochelle.
never had anything
Gary,
that big. I
Gary,
am
if you
so
still
upset.
listen, Gary, if you still listening, let me know if you got that or not.
Is
If
that
you
it?
still in
Let me
here.
see. Let me get these scissors and see is this it. I'm finding that.
Gross.
The
Let it.
carpet is the wrong color. I got a tan carpet, so I
Oh,
can't see it.
Carol, it's
Okay,
a
he
reason
got it.
for that. It's a
Huh?
reason for that.
Jamie, I don't know I can't grow that again.
Don't
Mm.
try, because that's gross.
My ears hurting like a mug.
I
So,
bet it
so,
is.
so since you didn't have nobody to pull stuff out their ear, you had to make one of your own.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
this
trying to.
Wow.
It took me about 2 weeks.
Wow.
to
You
grow that
know?
scab, and now she done
Uh-uh.
fell. It don't feel so
Okay,
well.
man, I gotta find that. Yeah, I gotta find
Mm-mm.
that. Is this
If Carol's future husband is in it of the chat,
it?
I apologize in advance. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I got these scissors to try to get it. I think I found it.
Maybe, and
Oh
maybe your
my
future
God.
husband is one of those that gets ear scabs and would love to have her pluck it at.
Wait, I don't know what this is. This ain't no
Oh,
Oh,
scam.
girl,
that
girl,
could be
girl.
anything.
Now, you're
That could
making
be
me lose
anything.
my appetite, and I'm trying to cook dinner.
I'm
So
glad I'm not that. I'm
please
glad I'm
stop.
not that type of person, boy. Yeah.
Please stop it, because that's
I'm
gross.
glad. Look, I can still eat. I don't care what you're talking about. I
I'm
Me
can still
going
too.
eat.
to,
I
but
know,
she's still
sure.
grossing me out.
Well, could y'all save me some or send me
Say you
some
some of what?
earwax?
Oh, no, ma'am.
Listen, okay,
Sorry.
Carol, I'm finna show you a different side of me today because you mentioned it. When
Okay.
my kids, when my kids were younger, and even now, if I see it, I'm gonna be like, "Come here." Um,
Oh
but when
Lord.
they
And be all happy.
Now I get.
in our Orlando house,
Now
when
I'm
Uh-huh.
they
on
would
the
sit,
phone with the school. I'm on the phone with
Huh?
the school.
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
Was you
Yeah,
talking to us?
yeah. No.
Oh, she ain't talking to us.
she ain't talking to us. So when they would sit by this particular window,
Uh-huh.
and if I'm sitting next to them and I see like the light shining there and I
Oh,
see
goodness.
something in there, I'd be
Uh-huh.
like, get the Q-tips. Come on, come on.
Oh,
And I
see?
would literally sit there and turn their head to the
Oh,
light so I
wow.
could see it. And I would get in
Wow.
there and pull them Tootsie Rolls out their ear.
Not the Tootsie Rolls. Tootsie
And
Rolls.
today,
See?
if my son or daughter say, "Mom, can you clean my ears?" I'll be like, "Okay."
Yes.
See? See, you got the fetish too, Jamie.
Oh,
It's not
not the
a fetish.
fetish.
It's
Not
not a
the
fetish.
fetish.
Relax now.
Now, see, it might be for
Relax.
her, though. It might be for her.
I
That's
love
a
it.
Hold
fetish.
on.
That's you. That's a you thing. This not a fetish for me, Bookie. Relax. Relax. Okay.
So nobody
Okay.
likes to pull earwax out of people's ear.
No, but I do. I do like to clean people's ears because I can't stand
Me
earwax.
too. Yep.
I
Yep.
cannot stand earwax at all, and that's like one of my things. I'm like, come here, come here, come here.
Let me help you out here. Let me help you. Let me
Well,
help
you ain't never clean your son ears like that and they just love it.
you. Yeah, when he was little, no, I didn't love it.
Didn't
Oh,
love it.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't like a love, but it's like a
Mm-mm.
thing that I can't stand dirty ears. Like behind your ears, in your
Mm-hmm.
ears, I'm always like clean your ears. When you take a bath,
Mm-hmm.
wash behind
yeah.
your ears, wash in your, get the rag, wash in there. Cause I'm like, if I see it, I'm gonna be like, get it.
So I had I learned a lesson. I'm gonna say it didn't happen to me, but I learned a lesson,
Okay.
and it made me clean behind my ears, boy. Cause look, I was like, wow. Okay, so I'm in element high, junior high, and
Okay.
we
Okay.
sitting up in class, and it was an art class, so wasn't nobody really paying no attention to the teacher. And I found out then too that I'm not a class person. I love art. I can draw. I can do all the crafts, but don't give me no deadlines and don't tell me what to do. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so I knew I wasn't a
Hey.
class person for art. But anyway,
Yeah.
we sitting up there, we talking, and they have the tables. You at the table and you got chairs, the high school like stuff. Anyway, so we sitting there and they just talking about each other, and somebody did something, and the guy, he was a football player, big dude. He was a
Okay.
football player, and he did something, and he said, "Let me see behind your ear," to this girl, right?
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh
And
God.
nobody was thinking about this, right? Nobody was thinking
Yeah.
about this. He just out of the blue. I don't know what it was, but he was like, and she was like, "What?" And she did like that, right? And he was
Uh-huh.
like, "What?" He said, "You actually clean behind your ears? I ain't never seen nobody ears clean like that." And he was like, "Man, I seen somebody." He roasted whoever that was, right?
Oh my
Oh my
He
God.
God.
roasted him like it wasn't nothing. And I was like, dang, but the girl, it was like the girl, she was good, right? She was good.
Yeah.
But he had experienced somebody that wasn't. And child, from that moment on, I was like, ooh, let me make sure I clean
I
behind
know that's
my
right.
I don't I
Okay.
don't want him look one, I didn't want him catching me off guard one day.
Yep. 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 Okay.
And there's nothing worse,
Hey.
and I know it's not Saturday, but there's nothing worse of kissing somebody
Yep.
in that
Yep.
in that area,
And that be
and
the
it,
spot too. Dang.
It
and it,
sure do.
or
Yep.
you grab that ear and it tastes a little tank.
Ugh.
Look,
Yeah.
Ugh.
look,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness.
See?
So
Or
yeah,
Yeah.
or 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 you can feel the with your tongue if you just happen to
Oh.
yeah,
Oh. Oh God. Uh-uh. Nope. 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 Nope.
yeah, 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 yep.
no ma'am, no
See?
sir, no.
See?
I had to turn the fan
So
on. You got my
yeah.
hot
So
flashes going.
Oh Lord.
This
Uh-uh.
okay.
conversation just went to the left, y'all.
Listen, but like I said, ever since then, I have always been conscious of making sure everything, okay? And yes, that was the second part after I got older to be sure because I
Yep.
know I like messing with somebody's ears.
Yeah.
But you ain't finna catch me. Uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
No.
And that's why I get leery. Like the perfume oil we have.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I like putting it there, but I'm like,
Yes.
okay, I'm scared because I might run into somebody and I don't want them to be like all up in my neck and be like, why is so ear oily? What's
Uh-uh.
going on?
Say, why
What's
you
Well,
going
telling
on? It
me?
but
smells
it
good,
is
but what's
but
happening?
it,
I'm
it
just playing.
shouldn't it shouldn't stay
It
oily though. It
it
should
don't
absorb
it
into your
Right.
skin.
it don't.
That's just
It's
how
just
you feel.
it's
Yeah.
an irrational fear.
Yeah.
It's very irrational, but
But
at the
oil
same time,
does absorb into your skin,
it
so
does, and it smells so delicious.
it's
Okay,
amazing.
I love
Oh.
it.
I just
That
say, oh,
but
that's good.
mine is starting to spill. I can't like
Oh
keep it. I have to
no!
keep it upright, otherwise it's spilling out. I mind, but I don't mind because I'm losing. But
Yeah,
yet my bag smells great.
yeah.
She said the bag is
I
smelling
need
good.
it to be on me, not on the
Okay.
bag.
See?
Yeah,
The bag smells great. And it might be from me tightening and keep tightening or whatever the top.
yeah,
Maybe I'm tightening it too much as it goes along, but I'm trying to make sure don't nothing come out. But now it's coming out.
Well,
yeah,
why don't
But
you
yeah,
put it in the Ziploc bags, Swoop?
I could, uh-huh.
Yeah, and
yeah.
so
So
whatever come
even
out, you
if
can
it
still
do
get
come
it.
out, yeah, you're
Yep.
like,
Yeah, I still have some to,
mm.
uh-huh. But I gotta get a good Ziploc bag because some of these Ziploc bags don't be,
The
Yeah,
greatest.
Ziploc.
yeah.
They don't be zip locking
They
like
don't
they
they
supposed
don't
to.
s- they don't stay zip locking. They might lock for the first time or whatever, but
Hmm.
'cause I like to fold my bag to get all the air out and then close it up and then
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
like whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It don't keep that for whatever reason. The pores of the bag ain't all that great, but
I want me some wing stop.
we'll order
I'm
you
gonna have
some
some wing stop
Wingstop.
in a minute.
Got no money buy no wing
Some
stop.
homemade Wingstop.
I got me some homemade wing stop over here, girl.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You know what? I ain't had enough to buy my coffee that I like, right? So I had to
Oh,
drink this darn Dunkin' Donuts instant. You know the coffee that go in your Keurig?
Uh-huh.
Only I burnt a hole in the Keurig water container. The water, I burnt a hole in the water thing. So now I can't use my Keurig until I figure out how to get another water container.
babe, you could go on Amazon and look for a replacement part. I'm sure.
I've been
I
looking for the same one, but I don't see the same one.
No, look for a replacement part. You can even put in the search replacement part. Yeah,
yeah,
maybe.
for
I need to know the number right on the thing.
It should be
Mm-hmm.
on there somewhere on the
I have
bottom,
to look.
Yeah,
probably.
that
I
should
might
be
have to
Probably on
hard.
get
the
my
bottom.
full glasses.
If you can find a serial number on it, you could probably replace that piece. I'm sure.
Okay. Well,
Because if
today
it's
I
just a
wanted some
water reservoir,
coffee. So you know what I did? Hmm. Hmm. I just took the I heated up the hot water in my tea kettle.
hmm
Then I put I let it cool down some, and then I punched a hole in the Dunkin' Donuts coffee thing, and I just poured the hot water in it, and then I put the strainer on and I strained it, and then I put it in my what's that thing called, blender, and
Oh,
then
you
I
doing
put
a
a
lot
little
of work.
coffee creamer in there, and I blended it up, and then I put it in this mason jar, and then I put it in the
Oh,
freezer. That's a lot of
freezer.
stuff there. Yep.
Oh, that's good. Oh my
Put it in
goodness.
the freezer,
Oh
and it
yes.
was so good down to this. I still want this last drop, but I can't because I just got a mouthful of seed kernels or whatever you call coffee things. So I'm done now. I can't drink the rest of that because it's I got black dirt, whatever you
So
call
so
a
you
mouth.
couldn't strain it before it got to
I
your
strained it, swoop. I strained
with
twice
what?
with my strainer, my handheld strainer.
No, ma'am.
you probably
Ma'am,
should have put a
do you
napkin in there.
have coffee? Do you have coffee papers from
Filters.
another?
No,
Yeah, filter from another.
no.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
well, paper towel would do just as good.
Oh, really? I could have did with paper
hmm
towel.
Yeah.
At the bottom of your strainer, put the paper
Yeah.
towel in there so it'll go through and it won't.
Oh my God.
Only
Okay.
the
Yeah.
liquid will go through. You won't
I'm
lose,
gonna
you
do
won't
that
get
tomorrow.
any of the coffee
Mm.
grains.
See, that's why
hmm
you got people. See, and so
Exactly.
tomorrow I don't have to have black dirt, dirty stuff in my mouth.
Yes, you don't have to have dirty grit at the bottom of your cup to
Wow, I could have been
Okay.
able to
yeah.
drink
I
all this.
literally
Look
can't
at it.
stand her. I need you to know. I love her, but I can't stand her. I love her. Damn. Can't stand her, but I love
My
her.
tongue gets black dirty. Nah.
Jesus, take the whole car. Just take the
Oh
car, Lord. Take it.
no. And my ear hurt, y'all.
I bet it do. You was
Well,
sitting
it
there
was a
digging.
ball in my ear, and I kept saying, I'm not letting this stay in my ear. And then, I got such a good reaction after I did take it out. But now my ear hurt.
Look at me holding my ear. No, and you know what? Since I hit this because I have Sjogren's syndrome, I get these dry patches. So I get one that comes under here, which I actually waxed off today, which is hilarious, but don't do that.
Mhm.
I
Okay.
waxed off the little dry patch that was down here, and then I get one inside my this ear most of the time. I'll get this dry patch going on, and I know I should probably use like a moisturizer or something. I don't. I pick at it too, but I
Hey
don't. I
Daniel.
don't. I don't let it get to the point where you talking about. It's
What?
more like it's like peeling skin more than it is a
Yeah, because
scab.
I keep messing with because I needed to do that. I needed
Oh,
to get, you know what I'm
I
saying?
need you to find new things to entertain
to
yourself
do.
with.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, absolutely.
Please,
Um,
please.
Derek said, "Great editing." Wait, swoop. Great editing. Her comment on the fly. Jamie, we understand. Trust us. We understand.
Heck, always be talking that schmack.
What we talking about though?
I don't know. I got no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Daniel.
He might not be
You
live
know what?
live.
Oh, hmm. I'm gonna
I'm
go.
gonna
I
beat
did
this
not know
boy.
that they had an ear channel. I'm going on there today. In fact, do y'all look at little Princess Popper or something? What is that doctor name?
Dr. Pimple
Oh, the
Popper.
pimple popper.
Yeah, I
That's how
be watching
I found the what you call it community.
the
Mm-mm.
ear
That's
community. I'm going to find them today.
there's
I
a couple
promise
of
I'm
them.
not staying there long.
I like the ones that don't really talk and they just do stuff. Some
Just
of
do.
them do.
Hmm.
Some do talk and explain what they pulling out or whatever. Some of them, it depends. But just put
Oh,
in earwax removal in the search. Trust me, so much is gonna pop up.
What the heck?
Oh,
What did I just see?
what she
What
said
you
about
saw?
the
I
what she
saw.
said about the coffee
Oh,
filter
oh,
and the
oh,
brown.
oh, oh,
See?
oh, oh, yeah, ew, the tongue,
What?
ew. What is that? That was swoop. What was that? What tongue?
I forgot why she did it.
You
Shoot.
know, yeah,
You were talking about ear.
Buddha, yeah,
Mm.
we was talking about ear.
Earwax.
Oh,
Wait,
you got
okay, what
earwax?
she said?
You
No,
was talking about
ma'am.
something about ear, and
What
then
she
she said,
said about the coffee filter and the brown stuff, and Jamie
The
has
brown
said
stuff.
she can't stand
Uh-uh.
her.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Boo, do you like earwax?
Love her. She
yeah,
can't
but I don't
stand
have no earwax. I clean my ears. You don't.
it.
But if you grow
What?
a sore,
Grow
What?
a scar.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
What?
Don't start that again, girl.
I
Buddha.
still clean. Okay.
Yeah, but you need to grow a sore because I keep bothering mine.
Grow
I
a
know that.
sore. I don't
Why
need
do
to
you
grow
want
no
to
sore.
grow? Okay, we know why you want to grow a sore, but don't everybody like
Mm-mm.
that, Carol?
I
Mm-mm.
don't like it either. They make my ears be hurting so bad. But
But you
then
do it though.
You
I
like
because
do
it.
the
that.
outcome, I
Mm-mm.
don't do it that often, but the outcome, this was the best outcome. I swear you couldn't have gave me $5 and I've been happier. I would have been happier with $5. And now it's gone. It fell on the ground. I can't find it.
Mm,
Oh
mm,
my
mm.
If
God,
y'all know the
please.
amount of pleasure I just got from seeing that. And it's the first,
Oh,
it's pulling it out your ear and it goes. And I said, oh my, I thought you don't pull out your ears, you don't never get nothing. But that big prize, that was a
Prize,
prize. Lord. I
prize.
looked at it. I didn't even get to
No,
only touch
notice
it
the
once. I didn't even get
terminology.
a chance to touch and play with it or nothing. And it
Touch
failed.
and play.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Y'all, I'm just really trying to hold back.
this is Saturday for earwax. What is happening
Ob-
right now?
Obviously,
I didn't get to touch and play
no
with it.
doubt.
I'm telling you, when I get off this lab, I swear to God, I'm gonna spend at least 15 minutes trying to find it.
You
Go and
is
find them,
not finna
Carol.
get
Go
on
and
the
find them.
floor.
Go and find them.
I ain't gonna get on the floor. I got a light. I got a whole flashlight.
Oh goodness. Okay.
What if
I'm
Maya
finding
eats it?
that. I'm finding that.
What if Maya eat
Oh,
it?
Huh?
what if Maya eat it?
Oh, that cat don't eat nothing. She don't eat nothing but her food. Whoever had her first made her out of a whole little prissy thing. She's so
Oh.
prissy. You know she won't go on the porch. If I go on the porch, she won't go. And me and my son, then we come off, she'll go on the porch. I'm like, okay, what's up with that?
You in her
Well,
space. She don't want to be in your space.
well, she's not Carol's daughter. No, let me see.
That part.
Okay.
That part.
See? That's what I'm saying.
Oh
I feel
goodness.
some kind of way about that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, okay, but it's a cat though.
Right, she's supposed to come out on the porch every time I do. So then stop running her butt up in
Not
my bed when
really.
I get in my bed.
No, she
Soon as
not.
I start walking down the hallway, y'all, here she come. And she almost beat me to the bed. I'm like, oh no, no. Now I want to rub you, rub me. No, no, no.
You won't come out on the side outside on the porch with me. I ain't finna rub you.
Exactly.
Gone somewhere.
See?
That's a Carol thing right there, boy. She want it when she want it, and that's
See?
it. That's all.
That's
She
right.
don't
That's right.
care about
That
your
little heifer
feelings.
will go up in her house and turn her back to me and stay up there and sleep for hours, but let me go anywhere. Here she come running to my bed. Come on. The wrong one running. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Never even had a man run that fast to my bed.
It's
Shit.
it's the it's
That
the
doesn't make
it's
no
the it's the you know what
Shoot. That's just too much for me.
I'm saying?
I need her to take her butt
Okay.
somewhere else.
Oh shoot, dang.
What?
Nothing.
Wow. I want
I
me some
got
good food. What?
I got 15 minutes for y'all. I got 15 more minutes for y'all.
Yes, because she's
Okay.
beyond nap time. She should have been in the bed. Okay.
You ain't been asleep, Swoop.
I
She
woke
been
up
up
this
here.
morning. Look, I woke up this morning.
But
What you mean?
She been up here messing with your crazy bird.
What you mean?
you gotta take a nap, don't
I nap. I should be sleep.
you?
Um, no,
Sleeping.
I should be getting sleep, not a nap. Um,
Oh.
yeah, no, I'll be fine because, like I said, it might be wee hours in the morning actually, but I am feeling like a good nap would be all right.
Well,
Appropriate
swoop.
for this
Whatever time you wake
time.
up,
Huh?
just call me. Call me. You know, I talk to you through that.
Talk
And
them
do
through
what?
what?
Don't you call me, swoop, because I swear you ain't
What?
gonna get no answer.
I ain't
So
got your number.
give me your number and I'll
And
call.
I call.
Okay.
I'm calling that thing in the mouth.
Okay, sure. So if you know what it is, it is. You know what I'm saying?
What it
You know what
is,
it
yo? What's
is.
up?
Oh Lord have mercy.
It
Okay.
is getting
So
down to the time, y'all. It's getting down to the
okay.
time.
I'm gonna put my number in that back chat, swoop. Don't
Oh,
call me before 7.
Which one? Which
Huh?
number?
Oh yeah, swoop. If it's that other number, you ain't gonna get no call until I hook it into the plug. So
Listen, Swoop, I got her in my phone as Carol number. Then I got Carol other number. And then I got Carol other number. I got her in my phone 3 different times.
okay. Depending on what room I'm in, okay? You lied. She
there,
not lying.
there, there. Said 1-800 crazy Carol.
Okay.
That
Shit.
should really be her number.
Okay. Shoot.
We need to
No,
get
No,
not
that number
that
for
it
her.
number.
it should be 1-800 Carol crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
You ain't lying, cause
Because
I'm
she
telling
is,
you,
in fact,
that's what I'm
crazy.
saying. If you call one phone too early, I'm just going. If I'm single, they're gonna look. If I wake up and it's too early, I'm not gonna answer it. Then when I go in the front, I gotta hook this one up 3 kind of ways, make the speaker work.
Uh-uh.
So you best get you a Campbell soup can and call me, cause
Oh my God. Not a Campbell soup
shit.
can.
Okay,
Girl, you is
shit.
out of
You'll get
control.
an answer faster. Cause
You
I
are out of control.
like shit. Ain't
Should
no
I
I'm
other
make
way
these
you
sure.
gonna
children
get
some rice?
it.
You said
They,
Chicken with
what?
pickles is enough, right?
You said what?
huh?
Should I make these children some rice or should I just
Rice?
Rice?
to go with the chicken
Why
and
not?
Brussels sprouts?
Why not?
Girl,
I
you be
mean,
cooking up some stuff.
you could do rice. I mean, rice can go with anything at any time. So
And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fast.
if you're
You have
thinking about
potatoes.
it, if you're
Oh,
thinking
but
about it, go ahead.
she got Brussels sprouts and chicken.
Hmm
That's all they'll get.
And I'm pretty sure the Brussels sprouts gonna have some garlic border on it.
And
Mm.
you.
Mm.
Hmm
I
And
don't got nothing
is.
to eat. I don't got nothing to eat. This girl's up here cooking some
That's
darn chicken. I gotta
that's
go
the
cut
best
the
way to
chicken
have
up.
Brussels sprouts is with garlic and some butter,
Mm.
child.
I got yellow rice, Jamie. That's gonna
Okay.
go with ours. I
All
gotta go
right.
ahead and cut this chicken up and go on the porch. And yeah. Well, we having yellow rice and smothered chicken. You know, I'm not gonna smother mine because my stomach don't do it with
Oh,
smothered
Your,
chicken.
your stomach don't do it.
Nah, see, don't I like smothered chicken, but it don't.
it
Jamie,
don't
Oh.
like
what's
you,
oh, ain't it for them butter biscuits? For them biscuits.
huh?
What's that? For them biscuits.
What?
What we need to make them biscuits?
Heavy cream and self-rising flour.
Okay. I wonder could I make them biscuits? Cause I often say I ain't got no butter. But then they
No.
gotta go on them. They gotta go on them.
It
It
don't
don't
have
have
well,
to, but it
right,
should.
but you should. If not the butter, at least the honey or something.
I
Yeah.
got some honey,
Okay.
I
What
think.
in the heck? I know.
I got Sarah honey, that little one.
Yeah, I would definitely drench mine in some butter.
Yeah, I love me some butter on my biscuits. But we got the
I wish
gravy
we
though.
had the unboxing video, ma'am.
My son didn't hid the box. I you see, he didn't hid it, and I told him I needed my. So I gotta wait for him to give it to me. I'm gonna tell
Oh
him
my
that today.
god.
Give me this lady's boxing so I can unbox it.
Oh
You
wow.
know,
She
y'all
always
look.
blaming that man for stuff.
Look what I did. Okay, my niece about 10 years ago gave me this jewelry box, which is not a jewelry box. It's actually, them beats by Uton or whatever his name
Oh,
was.
okay.
What's his name? Beats
Dr.
by
Dre.
Drake, right? Drake.
Dre.
Utah.
Okay.
Dre.
Whoever the hell it is. But anyway, so she made a jewelry box
Utah
out of it.
don't sound nothing like Drake.
It
It's
sounded
Dr.
better the other
Dre.
way. Well, it ain't Drake.
Utah don't even sound nothing like Usher. She said
Who the heck
you, but
is
that's about it.
Uton?
Oh, that's what you said.
We going on what you said.
I never heard of that name before in my life.
It came out your mouth.
My God.
As it always does.
Whew.
Oh,
Lord,
she said, look, Derek said Yukon.
that's a potato.
I heard it with a T. So hey,
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know I
you-
said Yukon. No, that was
yes,
Yukon.
ma'am.
Yep. Hmm.
Absolutely, you
What was
did.
I trying to say?
Don't nobody
Drake.
know.
Drake. No, no,
She
jury
was
box.
trying to say Dr. Dre. The jewelry
Now
box.
she
What
said. Now
about it?
she's saying jury box.
Yeah, my niece made a jury box out of her beats,
Uh,
right? Back in the day, beats at 10 years ago when they was
Oh,
real beats. So she put all her jewelry in that. And so it's been about 10 years. She gave me the jewelry box, and I was going through it yesterday. So I come out my room with the big jewelry box in my hand. My son go, Where you going with that? I said, excuse me, this is my house. He was like, excuse me, mommy. Please don't come out your room with another thing in this front room.
He said the same.
That's because he's a minimalist. I'm not a minimalist. You know what
You're a
I'm
junk.
saying?
You're a hoarder. That's what you are.
I'm not a-
You are a hoarder, ma'am.
Jamie is not telling the truth, y'all.
Call a spade, Bookie. You is a hoarder.
No, I just
Don't
like
you come out
things.
here lying to these folks. You is a hoarder.
Jamie is
is that what the
telling
DER
story on
is?
me. Jamie.
No, you can do
Jamie, is
Don't
that
you
what the
say that.
DER is?
that. Mhm.
I like my things around me. You know what I'm saying? Where I could just put
She
my
like to
finger
keep
here.
stuff. That's why she had stuff in her vehicle for 17 years. That's why she keep people in the basement. She is a hoarder.
Because she likes to have stuff around her.
Yes,
I
I
like to
feel
have stuff around
comfortable.
me too. Put away.
I feel the love around me, you know?
That's a
Love.
hoarder. A hoarder. Okay. That's what you call that, dude. You're a
And
hoarder.
I can't be a hoarder supporter, so
No. Cannot. Will not support that.
A hoarder supporter.
Not gonna be a hoarder supporter.
Oh my
We're not
God.
doing that.
Oh, Jesus. I
Yeah, I
can't
told you
even.
I'm the queen of throw it away.
Oh,
I'm the queen.
Lord
I
have
don't I don't
mercy.
like a bunch of crap that I'm not using.
oh my
There's
goodness.
something wrong. You know what I'm saying?
With you?
No,
Yes.
I don't believe in minimalists. You know what I'm saying?
You
Minimizing.
believe in junkiness.
No, it's not
Mm,
junky.
Yes it
You
is.
know?
maximizing the junksumizing
Yeah.
Right. Every day I get up, it's something
every
missing.
day.
You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
missing. Oh, so you have to add to it.
No, that's because her son is strategically throwing stuff
Taking
out.
things away.
When she is in there sleep at 7 o'clock, he is in the living room
Okay.
cleaning and
And throwing
taking
away
stuff to the
stuff.
trash.
Mm-mm.
That's what he be doing.
He
I ain't
put
even
the
got to talk
tree
to
up,
nephew to
Daniel,
know.
yesterday. I still had my tree up. He put the tree up yesterday. It was so much room in the house after that. I was
Oh
like,
wow!
wow.
He Isn't that an interesting concept?
But it's gone now. He put it away.
What an
How does that
interesting
make you
concept.
feel, Kira?
It makes me sad because I used to come to the tree and sing every day.
You,
Oh,
mm,
Christmas tree, oh,
mm-mm,
Christmas
mm-mm,
tree.
mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. If that,
It's time to go to
if,
bed. It's time to go to bed.
if if that didn't sound like a lie,
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
every day.
I love you all in April.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. I should have took you down in January.
Every day I went there, I looked to see what's a present for me under the tree. That cost didn't come every day since January. I mean December.
What your son be saying to you, mommy? Come out the clouds.
I declare.
Come out the clouds, mommy. Come on out the clouds, mommy.
See?
He's trying to help you, girl. He's trying to help you come out the clouds.
That's why I can't get that done. I can't get that done.
That's why she don't get nothing done.
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to make a video today.
You were supposed to go outside a long time ago.
Oh,
The first thing
yeah,
you
that's
said
right. That's
when
right.
you came up here, the first thing you said when you came up here is, I was coming up here for a minute because I'm supposed to be going out. Ain't been nowhere yet. It's
Well,
all 7 hours.
Jamia. Derek said, Jamia, I'm just going to say it for you. Heifer.
Heifer.
Derek.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. See? And they
I
blow it
gotta
up
Wait a
on
minute, I
go.
you.
like that. Hey,
I
it's
gotta go.
got a
That's
beat.
my. I
Look,
think that's my sister. Ain't that
it's
that phone?
it's on base. Look, it's on base and everything.
See, I didn't unplug it yet. That's
That
why.
that sure
Oh
sound
no.
like a good old
Oh no.
stereo system, don't it?
See,
Right?
wrong person. I can't answer that.
Oh,
I ain't answering that.
oh Jesus.
I was supposed to unplug that by 3 o'clock. It's
Uh
time. Woo! It's 5 o'clock, y'all.
oh.
No, you ain't. No, you ain't.
Okay.
Let me demute him. Hold on.
I can't with her. I cannot.
Okay. Uh, hey y'all know 1SP official 1SP.
Mm-hmm.
He live. Y'all want to do a swoop raid on him and we just go over there? I can end on this note.
Okay, y'all. Yeah, it's time to go. He's trying to find me now. I gotta.
Uh-uh,
Yeah.
He
uh-uh,
know where
uh-uh,
you at.
uh-uh, uh-uh,
Ain't gonna
uh-uh.
find
Cause he
me.
know you ain't got no car, you ain't going nowhere.
He already knew where you was at. He was just hoping you answer the phone.
He know he ain't supposed to call me after 2.
Mm-mm.
Everybody got a time. Everybody got a time.
Okay.
He done went past his time. You know I don't answer no phone at this late.
Mm-mm. Well,
Okay.
sir, if you're watching her on the live, you know
Ooh, yeah. Oh shit.
now you know why she ain't answering the phone.
Jayla, shh. Shh.
My bad, sis. My bad. He didn't hear me because I'm a miniature.
Oh my god. Hi, Derek. See you tomorrow. Oh my
Hi,
god.
Derek.
Shoot, I'm going to bed. No, I'm going to porch. Lord, my okras ain't gonna get that much light. 5, 6, 7, maybe 8. Mm-mm.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Tells, well, Bass will.
Give her a
She
minute.
gone.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
She'll
she
be back.
gone. She in the. Why is her name in the comments?
She probably
She
posted in
dropped
the
something.
chat the link
Oh, okay. Well,
to
I
go
don't
to
know how
Win
to do that.
SP.
I don't know how to do that. Let me see. Paste it. Copy it.
She already did it.
No, I had to double. It don't. I can't push it.
uh,
Yeah, I gotta go. Swoop, come on.
She's
She's
coming, girl.
oh, she's coming. I see she's turning into a circle. Okay.
Huh? Oh my god, I can't stand you.
You can hear us, Swoop.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear. Okay. Come on, Swoop, so we can go. Wait. Yeah. Come on, Swoop. Do that thing.
do, do that thing.
Hey, let it roll. Let it roll. If you a
Mm-mm.
mama, you a mama
Girl,
soul.
hush.
Okay.
Hush.
I don't know how that goes. Okay, go ahead, Swoop.
That
Girl.
show.
That show lady.
I don't know the words to stuff shit. I
I
just
was
say,
just going with it.
Okay,
okay,
first of
that's
all,
what I'm saying.
first first of all, what we gonna do? We gonna swoop raiders, mount up.
Y'all
Man,
mount up for
We
me
gonna
because
do
I'm in the kitchen.
okay.
we gonna do a swoop raid over there at 1SP. I done put it in the chat. I put it in Carol's chat and I put it in my chat. How I put it in Carol's chat? Was I able to? Did it turn blue in your
Yeah,
chat,
yeah.
Carol? No,
No, but
it
it's
did.
you. You two times you in here.
I know, but if it's not blue in your
Yep,
chat, it ain't gonna work over there on your chat.
it's black.
Okay, so I'm not a moderator
Prime
over
time
there.
talking you swoop.
I thought you
Okay,
was a mod on her
rhyme.
channel.
No, I guess not.
I think you are. But anyway, go ahead.
Cause if it's black, it ain't. So anyway, we finna go over to 1SP, y'all. Let me know when you get over there. Let me know who's over there. Go over there and swoop raid. Hashtag swoop raid over there at 1SP. Now I'm going over there because we finna end here and we going over there around time. Hey now. We finna go over to 1SPs, y'all. I'm gonna slide over there with y'all.
Okay. I'm
Slide.
gonna have to slide in and slide back out because I got.
Yeah. But go over there though.
I am.
And I'm gonna
One
see if
that's
your
one
name. I'm gonna
that's
see if your name is in the chat. I'm gonna see if your name is in the chat because I'm going. Because we finna end here. Where
okay.
my ride is at? Where my ride is at? Where my ride is at? Hey,
In the
hey, where
room.
my ride is at? Where my ride-
She's gonna mess up a whole suck.
where my ride is at? Hey, y'all going over there to 1SP. I'm gonna see if y'all over